Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everybody, welcome to a video game. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope you had a good, what is today? Monday? Hope you had a good weekend. I had to go help one of my cousins who's moved back into town. Reassemble, actually, I say help. I had to go reassemble furniture for her and her kid. And Erica came with me and we helped them move in, so that was an adventure. And the whole time, like, I put it all back together because it was like, you know, just furniture that I guess the moving company had to disassemble. And I'm just like, I take no responsibility for how well this holds up after the fact. I was like, but everything seems to be good. I was like, so here's the Allen key and the screwdriver. I was like, if you want to go through and personally inspect all the bolts, there you go. They moved back into SC because they used to live in Georgia. They lived like closer to like Atlanta, and it's like super expensive. So they're moving back here because like a lot of the family actually lives here. So I guess they were, you know, they're coming back. Yes, I too moved from Georgia. Well, hey, Atlanta's pretty neat. It's a neat city, but it's also I think it comes with the trappings of living in big. Yeah, I did say if the furniture blew up to just give me a call. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it, but you know, I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. I was on that I've been on that like shit's just broken kick because earlier today we get a message from Erica's folks that are like, hey, they're like our hot water stopped working, so we have to call the folks that you guys use for the to come check out like the water heater. And we were like, yeah, whatever. And then that turned into like a whole thing. But they eventually called him, and I got a message that was like, hey, because I have to cut all of the grass for both of these houses, and it grows like a weed. It's insane. So the backyard where the path to the like little closet thingy that has the water heater in it, I had to go like cut that. And so I was going through and I was like, let me cut like that half of the yard. I was like, let me just go ahead and do that because I was planning on doing it anyway. I was actually going to cut all like most of it today, but of course now my mower is starting to have issues again. The one I fixed recently, I was like, oh, sick. I was like, that's really good. So it was running like shit. And I'm like, I was like, I'm so tired of gas-based mowers. I was like, I could lump them all into a pile and just blow them up. I was like, I'm so tired of the dyno fuel. I'm tired of I was like, oh, fantastic. So I'm out there. I spent like half the time out there fighting with the damn mower, and then I eventually got it all cut and trimmed and weeded. And I was like, all right, the dude, whoever's coming, has a clear path to do this. And then they call us and they're like, oh yeah, the water heater is dead. I'm like, well, that sucks. And this is for them, not for us. And use a mower that you never change the oil in. What an electric mower. But this isn't an oil problem. I wish it was. That would have been easy. But man, I was just like, come on, dude. What is it? And it was like mostly like kind of because the oil was fine. I cleared like the underside where the blade is. I cleared everything looks good. Checked everything, and it still is just being stupid. It's like working, but like if it hits like anything a little bit heavier, move on from game brake to lawnmower brake. Oh yeah, no, I'm just dude, 100%. And then the riding mower, which is the one I use to cut like the really big ass yard. That one also started being weird like a couple weeks ago. I was like, awesome. I was like, I get it. I understand how the gas engine works. I was like, I'm fucking tired of it. I was like, I'm sick of it. And I was thinking, so I was like, sweet. But I at least got that part done. And I was just like, okay, well, screw it. I was like, whatever. So I was like, I'm done for now. So they get a call. So the dude shows up. And remember, we were just talking about water heaters recently. Well, apparently prices have gone up even more because remember, we're doing the tariff refund now. But everybody who's like a citizen who's normal won't see shit. But all the companies will get their little corporate socialism redistribution. So they'll get theirs. But anyway, shit's still going up because it's just ridiculous. So they're like, yeah, the water heater's dead. Here's the crazy part, though. And I was like, damn, that's actually pretty good. They said they could do it. It was like $4-something thousand because they had to run entirely new gas lines. Because the water heater actually was so old that the gas lines that were run to it are no longer active as far as like the code goes. Because it's 23 years old. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, damn, that thing's going. And they were like, we could normally do this for like this much. They're like, but over here and here, they're like, we have to move these gas lines. This has to be rerun over here. They're like, because this has to be brought up to code. They're like, this is actually something we do have to fix. And those dudes are super nice. They're the same folks that we used for like our air conditioner, and they did like a wonderful job with ours when they did it. Because you guys might remember that a few years ago. Like they did a phenomenal job. But yeah, no, they had to do that. And they got that done. And then I was just like, okay, cool. And then it was just one of those days of like thing break. And I'm like, okay, cool, awesome. Yeah, no, my days of getting closer and closer to an electric mower is definitely for sure. I just don't feel like paying for it. Because like I think a decent one, I've read a bunch of reviews. It looks like the decent ones, Ego seems to be the go-to brand. And if you want to get one that's comparable to like a decent like gas mower power wise and with some decent battery shit, most of them are around like 5 to 700. So I was like, okay, that's for another day. I was like, that's for another day. I mean, because I'll get this one working again, but still, it's so stupid. I was like, I'm so tired. I was like, I've gotten so tired of cutting grass and trying to fix lawnmower shit. I was like, I'm tired of it. I was like, I'm so tired of it. Also, speaking of tired of it, you guys know the okay. So who remembers the story? This is an older one, so you may not remember it. Who remembers the story of the absolute? I'm gonna use the word fiasco because it was the time that we were at Publix, which I refer to as Publix, several years ago. Which people always go on and on about their subs. Their subs are fine. They're not that good. They're all right. But I haven't been able to eat them in years. So this is about to be some scrandal shit. Y'all ain't even ready for this. So is their Florida good? I like those words. So over the years, it's been impossible for me to get a sub there and I would only ever really do that if somebody else is getting one. Because like I'm not going out of my way to do it. Well, while we were helping my cousin get the furniture stuff and try to get them situated, which is cool that they're back in South Carolina because they've been gone for a long time and they're nice people. So it's cool that they're back in. And they got a little kid who's really funny. He's like 9 or something like that, and was very excited when they told him they're like your cousin works by playing video games. I was like, uh-oh. So then he proceeded to want to talk to me about Roblox for like a minute. And I was like, that's the one video game I really haven't ever played. And by really haven't played, I mean never have played. Because, you know, kids, they just got to have the Robert locks. Anyway, so he was cute, though. He's funny. So the words. What was I talking about? Right. So yesterday, when we're on the way back, Erica's parents message Erica, and they're like, hey, if you guys stop by Publix, would you mind getting us a sub for dinner? Because we were actually thinking about, it was the grocery store on the way home. We pretty much stopped shopping there because like their prices are just stupid nowadays, and it's just getting worse. I showed you the picture of the coffee that, I mean, this is more indicative of everything getting expensive. It was the coffee that I used to be able to get for like $14 maybe a bag, maybe 13, and it's like almost $20 a bag there now. I'm like, fuck this place. This is getting stupid. I mean, it's stupid everywhere, but that's like extra stupid. Anyway, so Erica was like, yeah, sure, because she was thinking about getting one too, and I said, you know what? I was like, fine, I'm going in. I was like, as a matter of fact, they have 2 sandwiches that I can eat. They have a falafel one, which sounds pretty good. It's like a toasted like flatbread, I guess, style thing, and then they do like a carrot and sriracha hummus and some other, sounds pretty good. I was like, cool, falafel sounds good. And then there's another one that's their Unreal Turkey. Did not want to get that because turkey does taste like napkins, and whoever the hell that was that said that the other night, that was a revelation. Anyway, so I joked with Erica. I said, y'all put in yours. I was like, when you put mine in, I was like, since we're doing the online order for it, I was like, put in the falafel one because then they have to make it. They have to make it. And she's laughing. She's like, do you think they will? I was like, what are they going to do if we're not just standing there? I was like, they can't just be like, oh, I don't know how. I was like, somebody's going to have to figure it out, and this is going to be hilarious. So she puts it in, and it's so simple. It was like the falafel, the hummus thing, some lettuce, some onions, some cucumbers, a few different things, all vegetarian crap, right? And I'm like, okay, cool. So we put it in, and she's like, somebody's calling me. And I was like, oh my God. Every time I've tried to order one of these, which has been like 4 or 5 times, either no one can make it, or no one knows how to make it, or like they just pretend that they're out of something. It is so funny. I'm like, why are these even on the menu if no one knows how to make it? Well, she didn't even know who it was, but I'm actually glad she did, because that led to this story. So if you're not familiar, before I tell you the resolution of this, the original story of one of the worst fiascos with this was when they had a tofu sub, which was supposed to be like, pan-fried tofu and like a bunch of other junk, and like it was again a vegetarian thing. And when I ordered it at a Publix one time, the girl was like, I don't know how to make that. I was like, what do you mean you don't? I was like, what does that mean? And she's like, she's like, I just don't know how to make that. And you can see on the back of the sign, it has the instructions on how to make everything. And I even saw the tofu and I said this. I was like, this is a fine opportunity, because she was so nice. This is the tofu one, so this is quite some time ago. She's like, can you just go get the tofu? I was like, oh yeah, definitely. So I go get this wet ass tofu from the refrigerated section, and she's like, well, they're supposed to like drain this or something, right? I was like, doesn't matter. I was like, slop it on there. And she cuts it and just like throws it on there. I was like, ooh, that's disgusting. I was like, let's keep putting shit on it. So we put like lettuce and all this other shit, just every like vegetable that was available. And she's like, do you want like any like salt, pepper? I was like, nah. I was like, I love what's happening here. And then I ate like the decent chunk of it before I was like, okay, I'm gonna die. And but that was a long time ago. That was the funniest thing ever, because she was like, are you sure you want me to do this? I was like, oh yeah, do it. I was like, 100%, this is gonna be awesome. I was like, you're gonna do great. And she's like, about towards the end, she's like, is this right? I'm like, oh yeah, that's good. I was like, yeah, that's good. That's a nice wet sandwich. Because I remember when we got it back at the house and it like soaked through the bread. I was like, oh my God. So get this. So they call Erica and they're like, we're out of falafel. I was like, no, no, they're not. I was like, no, they're not. I was like, no one knows how to make it again. I was like, no one knows how to make this. I know. And they were like, we're out of the falafel. I was like, that is such bullshit. I was like, there's no way in hell that anybody else on the planet in Meat Mania, and I've seen what people order there. I was like, no one in fucking hell is getting the falafel. I was like, every single goddamn person is going in there and be like, I want the pig skin. I want the cow flesh. Like, that's what they're nobody's going in there and be like, falafel, please. No one's doing that. No one. And so she's like, they can take it off, or they can put the Unreal Turkey. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, yeah, I like that. I was like, let's put the Unreal Turkey on there for sure. 100%. Definitely. So, yeah, they may have been out. They never stock it if they never ordered it to begin. That's a good point. They may have, yeah, for sure. So, and I know, well, here's the reason I know that's not true, is because you know they ain't making that fresh. That's like some fucking frozen shit or something. They ain't making that fresh. Like they've got like falafel patties somewhere frozen that they just like heat up, which means nobody knows how to do it. So Erica's like, they could swap it for the Unreal Turkey, and I was like, oh, I've never actually done the fake cold cut meat. I was like, that has got to be terrible. I was like, sign me up. And I would like to point out, for those who are not aware, I actually think Impossible Nuggets are really good. I think Impossible Patties are really good. I think most of the plant-based alternatives, for the most part, are pretty decent. Wasn't a big fan of the ribs. Those are pretty disgusting. But I've tried damn near everything over the years. Over the years, I've tried damn near all of it. And but I've never done the cold cuts. I'm gonna show y'all a picture of this. And like, I will say, I ate half of this sandwich, half of it, and that was all. I mean, it was a full sub because of the thing they had running. I ate 6 inches of this fucking thing. And I was like, oh yeah, swap it with the Unreal Turkey. I was like, why is it that Impossible sounds okay and Beyond sounds okay? I was like, but there's something about Unreal when it comes to the food that makes it sound terrible. I was like, maybe it's just something about the way it conveys the, I don't know. Unreal just gives it the feel of, you know, this shit's fake, and it's gonna be really obvious that it's fake. So anyway, yeah, I like it as being an MMO scarcity thing. Also, thank you, Robo, for the resub, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You to bomb. You to bomb. Thank you. So, this is a picture of this thing. And here you go. You ready? Strap in. And remember, this chunk here, I ate the whole thing. And at the end, I was like, that's it. That's all I got in me. I was like, I can cram down some garbage. I was like, I can't eat any more of this. I want you to look at that. I want you to look at the Unreal Turkey. Do you see the Unreal Turkey? Do you see it? Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Look at that. It's unreal. Dude, it is probably, like, I have seen steak plant-based replacements that do not look this bad. Like, I was like, God, that is just awful. The vegetables tasted fine. I don't know why they decided to make it gray. I don't know. But it's I'm a blow you away here. Would I blow your mind if I told you it was awful? Truly, by the time I got through the 6 inches of that shit, I was like, and Erica was like, how is it? I was like, I've gone in deep on the plant-based poop before. I was like, fuck. I was like, this is bad. I was like, this is rough. I was like, this is probably one of the this is probably one of the worst that I've had. It definitely does not hit Five Guys veggie sandwich, which for the record, who has never seen the Five Guys veggie sandwich? Oh yeah, like the texture was like grainy, so you made a good call by saying, why does it look sandy? So that's good. I'm glad you brought that up. If you've never seen the Five Guys veggie sandwich, it is one of the worst veggie alternative items that I have ever eaten in my life. Like, I mean, when I say I would rather, if I went to Five Guys, which I haven't in like 6 years, if I went there, I would never get that again. I would just get like a fucking grilled cheese or something. Like, I mean, they are disgusting. It is nothing but like wet mushroom and wet butt and just wet ass, wet doo-doo. Awful. Absolutely terrible. Now, you think a place called Five Guys Burgers and Fries would have just been like, why don't we make a deal with like Impossible or Beyond, and then we'll have some patties on hand that we can sell. But there you go. They just don't. Unless they have one now. I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they do that now, but I seriously doubt it. The Five Guys veggie sandwich, Impossible sandwich, is what killed me. Oh, don't. I'm sorry. Are we confusing the veggie sandwich? Please don't besmirch Impossible's name with that thing. Impossible actually makes some okay stuff. Don't do this. Don't lump them in with this. You're gonna kill them. Don't do it. Nobody can be associated with the Five Guys veggie sandwich, or you just die. That's what happens. Anyway, so it was gross, and I was like, God damn, this sucks. I was like, I would have rather just not eaten. I was like, this is awful. So, you know, I'm all about trying whatever once. I will never do Unreal Turkey ever again. That same brand apparently makes Unreal Roast Beef, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I was like, I'm so good. I was like, I'm so good. I was like, I don't think I need that. So I'm just gonna ignore that. What if it's just as monochromatic? I think it's slightly more brown. While we talk about wet butt, well, I mean, sometimes you gotta do it. Y'all remember the other day when we were laughing about Brand getting a hold of things and how Brand just ruins everything? You want to see, like, this is actually not an AI slop ad. This is just another one that will take the wind right out of you, and I had to grab it because I was like, yes. I was like, here's Brand using a 90-year-old meme trying to stay relevant. They were like, we're not kidding. Turo is the better way to rent a car. See for yourself. Are you winning, son? Yes, father, comma. I just booked a car from my vacation from Turbo.com, the world's superior car rental option. And I was like, man. I was like, here comes Brand again. I was like, there it is. I was like, there they are again. I was like, there they are again. They're just ruining it. Absolutely ruining it. I don't think any of dude, wait, what is this? The vegan guide to Five Guys? I don't think most of their shit is like, Ish was saying their buns aren't. What is this? Oh, it's a funny. Oh, it's supposed to be like humorous. Okay, I'm not looking at all that. I haven't been to Five Guys in like 6 years, so I have no clue what anything that they're doing nowadays. I have no idea. Oh, dude, is that really what they do? They're the fucking, oh, gross. That's terrible. That's awful. What a terrible idea. I fucking hate that. Please tell me they're not successful. Please tell me that like they're like floundering and struggling. What a terrible option. Yeah, since I'm vegetarian and not vegan anyway, I would just, if I was forced at gunpoint to eat at Five Guys, I would just do like a grilled cheese and some fries or something. I don't know, man. I'd do something. I was like, who knows? Who knows? We all had a cheese. I'd be like, I'll just take a fry. Thank you very much. I was like, I'll just take that. I'd be like, y'all got any Unreal Turkey? Be like, y'all got any that Unreal Turkey? But like, I need it to taste like sand to be fucking gray. Be like, look who it is. Sugar scared me earlier because they posted a picture of their computer, and I think the hard drive was crooked, and I was like, Sugar, can you put that up right? They're like, nah, I'm not fucking with it. I was like, fair enough, been there. I was like, yeah, I've been there. I was like, fuck. It wasn't PC gore. It was all right. It's not that big a deal. That's why I said it was. I was like, that's not big. It's not that big a deal. No, I show you some PC gore. That was fine. That was just no big deal. Not a main dealio. Yeah, I agree with you, Zara. I think that they probably just have it on the menu to make it feel like yeah, to make it feel like they got some kind of option going on, even though they don't. I also 100% believe it's our area, because I feel like in an area that's not, so that where that Pubix is like snooty patooty rich white people land, and I just like, and they're all just obnoxious as hell. But then again, the snooty patooty rich dick face white people land also has gone like vegan crazy with shit. So like, maybe what I'm getting at is that Publix sucks. It's just like, it was kind of like how I talked about. It's in the same area before, because that area has gotten so densely packed with like Tesla driving, old money, new money, snooty ass people. And like the street that it's on is so fucking packed now that like from when I was like a kid, and like it's so bad. And like I remember when they moved to Trader Joe's in there, it actually didn't do a lot of business at first. But then I guess as the snooty patooties got more on like the health kick or whatever, they pretty much ruined that Trader Joe's. Like you can't even like go there anymore. It is so packed all the time. You can't even get a damn parking space. And when you do, I legit, I used to go to Trader Joe's whenever I had the opportunity, like, Jesus Christ, this was like 10 plus years ago, whenever I lived near one, and or went by one, and like I haven't been to one in forever because you can't fucking go there anymore. Like it's just nothing but just these fucking entitled ass people who are just assholes, and like they're oh my god, it's awful. Like it's so shit. It's such a bad shopping experience because I'm just like, I don't even bother going. I don't even bother. And to go to another one, I'd have to drive super far. I was like, I don't even bother anymore. I was like, I just don't even fuck with it. Don't even fuck with it. You know, Ish, there's a new hot dog replacement thing that just came out that somebody's making. I forget who it was, but it's hitting a decent amount of stores. I think in the next like couple months. I'll have to look up the name of it. It's like brand new, but apparently really, really, really good. Because I've had the Light Life. I've had, what's the one with the dude with the mustache on it? Shit, what's the name of it? It should have been Pweet Dog. That's what it should have been. I forget the name of that one. That one's like a... God, I forget that brand. They were pretty good. Doesn't matter. We're talking about... Nobody cares. Talking about whatever. Nobody gives a shit. You'd eat that turkey? Look, it's definitely edible. It's not good, but it's edible. Like I said, I got through half of that sub, but I don't know, man. The rest of it, I was like, I'm good. Something about it in the contrast with the cucumber too, which normally I can do cucumber on most things. There was something about the sand turkey replacement with the cucumber that created like this cocktail of juices and flavor that like, I can't describe it. It was awful. It's truly terrible. It's truly terrible. So what we're doing tonight on Video Game Land, words. What we're doing on Video Game Land is we're going to be doing some Zomboid, but we're taking a break from Sass's character. I don't think we're finished with it, but I will say, after doing a little bit of stuff, looking up different values on things, the amount that I fucked up by giving them Restless Sleeper was huge. It is widely regarded as one of the worst traits you can possibly pick up because it just makes your gameplay loop miserable. Oh yeah, Sass is so alive at the moment and they're in such a good position. They have murdered the majority of Riverside. They could easily fortify up in the police station or the fire station with almost no threat whatsoever. Once we got their carpentry leveled up a little bit. Restless Sleeper is okay if you offset it with something like Wakeful. But there's not really a lot of point in even doing that in the first place. You'd be better off just taking Wakeful. So, what we're going to do tonight, we're going to take a little break from it because, again, Sass is such a survivor that at this point, it's almost at the point where it's like, I don't know what Sass is. I mean, there's plenty of stuff for Sass to do next, but it was mostly hunkering down or going off on an adventure. Sass will most likely die, probably going into some random town. We'll get stuck somewhere and get, like, oopsie poopsie bitten, and that'll be it. But I wouldn't mind still going through Sass's run. It's gone on a lot longer than I thought it would. But I tested out. What if you just launched the game in debug mode and just remove that I thought about it. Restless Sleeper is the only thing that has made that character in particular so miserable to play. Because it feels like you can't do anything, where you can't go off on any adventures or anything, because by the time you're even into town or doing anything, you're already drowsy. You're already starting to build up the mood on that. Your damage starts to go down. Your field of vision starts to go down. I'm actually shocked that Sass has survived this long, because think of all the times we actually survived when they were ridiculously tired. Like, they were at, like, the max, like, exhaustion, and we still hung in there, which is crazy. Like, I cannot believe we still hung in there. Like, and I remember when our cone of vision was, like, that big, and I was like, how are we fucking alive? Because that was when we were at the gas station, and we were shooting, like, a few of them, because I was like, let me clear out the gas station, because I thought we had cleared most in that area, and then more and more kept coming, and I'm like, I don't know how we're alive. I can only see, like, this tiny little sliver of whatever. So, now I'm gonna go ahead and say, this mode that we're gonna do tonight is new in B42. It is absolutely stupid. Even people who are, like, good Zomboid players, or rather, people with a lot of experience, who are very used to the way things are, they play Extinction and they're like, Jesus Christ, what is going on? It is weirdly miserable, but actually super fun. I tried it out and I was like, oh my God, this is stupid. Like, in like the most... There's only one thing I might change with it, which I might open up Sandbox and turn off one thing that drives me crazy. But we're going to do a couple rounds of it anyway and see how it goes. Expect these to be short sometimes, so if you win a character, don't get too attached, because if we don't survive in the first, like... Let me put it this way. It's crazy enough that we will know if you're going to survive at all in the first 2 minutes. That's how stupid it is. Like, we'll know. We'll know. And I'll tell you some of the things that can happen in this as we get going, because it is nuts. So, enjoy work, Rogue. Be safe and all that. But you know, it's so we're gonna do roles for characters, so have like a general hair color and gender ready to go. I'm not messing with clothes too much because we're just gonna end up changing them anyway, so don't worry about your clothes. We'll probably just do no hat, you know, just t-shirt, shorts, it doesn't matter. Trust me, if we don't survive in the first, like, or if we're not in a good spot in the first minute or two, they're probably dead. So don't get too attached. But this looks like... But if we do survive, it's pretty exciting. So it is the most excited I've been playing Zomboid since I first played Zomboid. And I'm by no means an expert. There's a lot of systems I don't know in and out. And that's okay. You don't need to know all the systems in Zomboid to be successful in a run. Clearly, I don't know everything, and Sass's character has gone on for a long-ass time already. From a stream perspective, anyway.
Welcome to
and this is definitely like the most fun I think or the most exciting I think it's been since I started playing Zomboid. Because even though you're familiar, it's pretty crazy. So it's pretty nuts. So Apocalypse is what we've been playing on, which is the canon Zomboid experience. They've made a lot of changes here. Some people think it's a little bit harder than it used to be, and they've renamed some things too. So that's what we've been playing on. And I really like Apocalypse. I think Apocalypse is a really good setting. Outbreak is like a faster paced one, which it's cool, but we're not doing that. Rising is actually really good for people who just want to kind of focus more on the like building and like resource gathering and all that stuff. Extinction is undersold. Like, when I saw this little video they play for it, this is the biggest bag of false advertising I have ever seen for anything. Because I was like, oh, so it's probably like a Apocalypse, but like bumped up. No. No, it's not. It is stupid. It is so stupid that I just started laughing at I was like, oh my God. I was like, what is this? They undersell the shit out of this. It's really funny. Because the description is a brutal world, everything wants you dead, which doesn't really mean much anyway. Like, that already is the case. And they put some zombies run. They're really underselling that. And not recommended for newer players. Sure, that's fine. There are plenty of modes that are like, oh yeah, play this like once you got some experience. Okay, so a couple things with this.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, what's up? Are we still on Sass? We're giving Sass a little break because Sass is apparently unkillable, and also Restless Sleeper is actually driving me insane. It's driving me nuts. So if we go back to Sass, we might actually remove Restless Sleeper and add in a couple other negative things, because I'm so sick of playing with that trait. I'm shocked that they have lived this long with that trait, because it just fucks up your field of vision. You're tired all the time. It's miserable. Absolutely terrible. So we're gonna start this in a place that we're familiar-ish with, which is Riverside. And the reason I'm doing that, you're probably gonna be like, oh, well, maybe we could do a different area. No. No, I have to start somewhere I'm relatively familiar, because... And I say relatively familiar, because this...
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
It's, we're gonna have some good laughs here, for sure. This is a good time. Rogue, thank you for gifting out a sub to Jimothy, which I thought didn't we already do that the other day? Was that a treasure train? Oh my god. I unlock a limited 35% gift sub at level 2 during this train. That's actually pretty cool. The treasure trains are fun, if people want to do big gift sub thing. The Turo, thank you for the tier 3 for 46 months. Thank you for keeping the Bitter Bits dream alive. Thank you, Rogue, for gifting out 3 subs to random assorted Jimothys. Thank you, Sturg, for gifting out 12 subs to 12 subs to 12 subs. Getting all kinds of people in there. I see Zera. I see Greyhearts. I see Arc Pronymos. Is it Arch Pronymos or is it Arc? I can never tell. I'm gonna assume it's Arch, but Pronymos could also be the thing. Oh dang, they took it away from me. Oh dang, dude, Sturg just taking it away. Ads are disabled tonight. But yes, Sass is 100% still alive. I just need a break from dealing with
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
with dealing with Restless Sleeper, because Sass's playthrough has gotten pretty comfortable so far, and Restless Sleeper is driving me fucking insane. It is making an otherwise pretty fun run miserable, because like every time because the whole thing with Zomboid is like, yeah, you get your base, yeah, you get your car, you get your stuff going. It's going out into a new area and like exploring for a little bit and getting into trouble. Like, that's the most fun part of Zomboid to me, personally. Some people like the base building. I like going off into new area, and especially with the new update, with all the updated buildings and loot tables and all the cool new stuff, you want to go explore. Well, the problem with Restless Sleeper is like you're gone for like 3 minutes and you're already in drowsy. It's awful. And then if you're carrying a little bit, which we like to do because we're loot goblins, you get even more tired. And then once you're fighting, you get tired even quicker because you're already deep in the tired, and it's just like, then it's like, God, I gotta find a new place to sleep. The hardest thing with Sass's playthrough has been finding safe places to sleep, which is crazy. So I was like, we're gonna take a little break from Sass. We might go back to it and knock out Restless Sleeper, but as it stands right now, if we don't go back to it, we're just gonna say that Sass lived the rest of their life happy and actually didn't die. They just became like a fisher somewhere on a pier and just barricaded and just lived the rest of their life enjoying life, living the dream, fishing it up. But we'll probably go back to Sass anyway, because I have a feeling that we will not get an Extinction run that lasts more than like an hour, because Extinction is stupid. Like, it's insane. Like, I could not, let me put it this way, I could not wait to stream this, because I was like, this is going to be fucking hilarious. I was like, this is gonna be so stupid. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna start at Riverside, because I'm relatively familiar with it, even though Riverside is probably not the best place to start. Probably not the best place to start, and because it is pretty packed. So if you think that the zombie spawns are heavy packed nowadays at Apocalypse versus what they used to be, They're set to high in this, which is stupid. Absolutely stupid. So, but that's not really the hard part. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do, this might seem weird, but what we're gonna do is we are going to do a, I'm gonna make a build, and the build is runner. All right? You may be thinking to yourself, oh, Nick, maybe we should. No, you're a runner. you are gonna run. I promise. I promise you're gonna want to be a runner. 100%. You run. You're gonna have to love the run, because it's you gotta run. You gotta go. Thank you again, Sturg. Thank you, Ish, for gifting out a sub to Jimothy Feet. That's good. That's not correct though. Jimothy got pause, because pause when translated to humans is feet. They don't have just regular feet. So there you go. Today, Azuri, you run. Trust me, you gonna win this stars. You gonna be like, I run. As a matter of fact, once you see the beginning of this, I'm hoping that you will just say the words, I run.
Welcome
because
to Bitter Bits.
you're gonna run. So we're gonna do fitness instructor, because they start with a higher fitness score, higher running, strength, and nutritionist, which is fantastic. That's really good. Burglar is also something I wouldn't mind doing. Nah, you got this, Azuri, trust me. Burglar's cool too, because they have light-footed, they have nimble, they have sneaking. All of those are also good too. So what we're gonna do, we got -6 points. We're gonna add in a few negatives that we can deal with, and so we're gonna do high thirst. We are going to do weak stomach, slow healer. I'm gonna explain all this here in a minute, because I sat down looking through this stuff and I was like, okay, we're definitely doing this. So the detractors are going to be. Oh, I guess I can actually do. I can do slow reader too. So the detractors are going to be thin-skinned, which is higher chance of being scratched or bitten by zombies. And you're probably thinking, dang, that seems stupid. No, trust me, you're dead. If you get caught, you're dead. Like, you're just dead. More than likely, you're dead. Getting caught and bitten or scratched, you're dead. Like, I promise, you're dead. Prone to illness, same deal. Same deal there. You're more prone to disease. It doesn't matter. I promise it's not going to matter. Slow injuries, slow healer, doesn't matter. It is not going to matter. We're dead. If we've got like 2 or 3 injuries, we're dead. High thirst, needs more water. That's fine. Slow reader, not going to matter, because if we're safe, but whatever. Weak stomach, same deal. Just don't eat rotten food. Yeah, exactly. Thin skin and slow healer, because we aren't living getting hit. We're not. You're gonna be dead. You can get hit and live, but like, you're probably dead. So that's the point. Is just don't get hit. We're playing Dark Souls. So what we're gonna do in addition to this is so our fitness currently, I think, is what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're at 7. I was gonna do I think I'm gonna do. Because I think this actually pushes us into the cap. I'm trying to remember if somebody has. You're still runner. I'm gonna check something really quick, because I actually was thinking about changing this up, because I sat down and actually thought of a build for this. Because that's not gonna matter much. That one does. Desensitized from veterans also good, but I do like the 4 fitness. Anyway, that's fine. So we're gonna do a couple things here. We're gonna do we're gonna want strong, strong or athletic. I preferably would like athletic, just for the faster run speed, and then the longer run without tiring. Which that's gonna cap us. That's gonna put us at 9 fitness, I think. That's actually beyond that. So we're gonna do that. Athletic is super good. We're also gonna do. I was thinking about doing graceful, because graceful makes us make less noise, which isn't normally that important, I don't think. When it is important, though, is when there are zombies who will hear you from super far away and then start running at your ass. So it's a little bit more important. It's still not the best, but it can prevent shit from like super far away from hearing you and then running your ass down. And they will. So I'm thinking we're gonna do. I'm gonna save this build too. We're gonna do athletic. I think we're also gonna do. What else do I want to do? I think I wanted to do athletic. It's either going to be athletic and runner or athletic and graceful. I would say runner, probably in this instance. I kind of wanted to do organized, but I think in this case I think runner is probably going to be a little bit better. So basically, again, you run. That's what you do here. That is the whole point of this is run. So we're gonna save this one as run. Because that's all they do. There are a huge amount of stalker mods for Zomboid, which is kind of weird. We doing ringless Sanic? Oh, we gonna be Sanic, all right. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Thank you, Iwake, for gifting out 5 subs during that. Hopefully you got your 35% off on it. I think my only problem with the treasure trains is they're a little hard to... I don't know, treasure. I like the idea of them, but like anything that's ever monetary, I'm always like, oh, look, everybody, a chance to spend money. Even though I've been doing this for like 50 years, I still try not to shill. So anyway, so we got an okay amount of strength, but the big thing is we can run because that's what we have to do. So we're saving run as a preset. Now I'm gonna roll this out, and again, all we need is a gender, hair color, and then we're going from there. We're just gonna put on some sneakers, shorts, and a t-shirt, and just go for it because, trust me, this may not last very long. While I'm doing this, let me put in what we're gonna do for the giveaway word. The giveaway word thing for the Zambi is run. So type in run if you want to be the person to run, because trust me, you're gonna be running. We're gonna be running for the fucking hills. So I'm not gonna spoil too much of the start of this because I want y'all to just see what it is. But just to keep in mind, here are some of the features of this mode. You get increased muscle strain for your legs and arms when you do melee combat. So if you stomp or swing a weapon, you will become your muscles will fatigue faster, which is great. Zombies have a % chance to be able to open doors. Some of them are still smart and can open doors. So that means even if you run in somewhere, sometimes a zombie will walk up to the door and just open it. And sprinters can also open doors periodically, but that does mean that the lock door mechanic actually comes into play, which is again really cool because that doesn't really normally come into play in single player. There's really not a reason to lock a door. Zombies can open doors periodically. They are super aggressive and they will destroy shit even if they are not pursuing you, they will just destroy shit. So like if you're running through a town or something like that, they will start tripping every alarm because they are just attacking buildings, which will then bring more of them. There are also sprinters, which, as the name implies, they run and it's not slow. They are like right there with your ass the entire time. The only way you can normally shake them is to turn and shove them or jump over a fence and hope to God that they trip and don't get back up fast enough to start chasing you again. It's some 28 days later shit. I promise. It's stupid. So it's super fun, actually. I know this sounds miserable, but it's actually a lot of fun. I had a great time testing it, so I'm looking forward to whoever our first victim is here. So I'm going to roll this out. It's Sturg. All right, Sturg. I need gender and hair color. And I guess beard or whatever if you want that. Just keep in mind, you may not live very long. So don't get too attached. I'm going to try my best. But holy shit, it gets stupid. All right, Bowie Blonde. All right, got it. That's a good name right there. We got Bowie Blonde. Is there like a hair length that you want? Like short, long, whatever. And also beard, and then I think we're good to go. Because like I said, you're just gonna kind of deal with your loadout because it's like, I promise that's not gonna matter. We'll have to deal with the loadout later. That'll come later. Whatever random gets you. Oh, like random on the hair. Well, random is this so far. So I guess I'll just pick something for you because that hair is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I like that. I like that slick back though. That's kind of nice. What you think about the beard? You feeling that beard? Little body hair. All right, what do I need to change here? I think I just have like sneakers or something like that. I'll do some killer kicks. James Hetfield. All right, you ready? Because y'all strap in for this because it is it's real stupid. This is real stupid. All right. Let's see. Your name is going to be Sturg, and the last name is Itrin. Sturg Itrin. There you go. That head looks like a runner. He's got the... Yeah, that's good. But we're going to need those socks. He's going to need them. He's going to need it. Dude, this fucking mode, I swear. It's a good time. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this. Like I said, I was looking forward to over the weekend when I tested this. I was like, oh man, I was like, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be a hoot. Oh, is this your alternate universe? Your alternate universe Sturg? Okay, I'm gonna keep the volume turned up for this too, so you guys can hear the misery. All right, so we're good. We're safe in a house right now for a minute. And zombies are already banging on the door. Alright. We're gonna see if we can find anything that is remotely a weapon. I don't care about that right now. I'm gonna take one of these, Oh god, let me get this curtain. I need this sheet. Alright. This is actually a pretty safe, This is actually a surprisingly safe start. I'm shocked, actually. Well, it's not safe, as you'll see here in like 2 seconds. All right. I don't actually think... How are we looking on a weapon in here? Anything? Fuck. Baseball bat? Anything? Nothing? Of classic, yeah. Where do we live? Can I get a good idea of where we live? I don't. I have no idea where this is. All right, here we go. Oh god, dude, it's actually pretty chill. Oh my god, this is like the most It's making me a liar. Thank god, we might actually live. Holy shit. They're already in the house. That house is already gone. Oh, it's because we started out in the country. Oh, thank god we didn't start in the town. Hallelujah. Oh shit. Wait. I recognize this. This is where... No, this isn't where SAS started. It just looks really familiar. No, I know where this... Okay, I know where this is. So here's what we're gonna do. Nowhere is safe. So we're gonna just go northwest. We're gonna go into the woods. Oh, thank God. Okay, we actually have a second here. Nothing's chasing us. Let me make a sheet bag really quick while we have a fucking breather. Oh my God, that's the safest start I've seen yet. Hallelujah. Matter of fact, I don't even know why I grabbed the field jacket. That's pointless. Oh shit. I hear him coming. But you know what though? We run. We're good. We can run. That's all we gotta do is just run. And stay. Oh god, is that a duffel bag? It doesn't matter. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. All right, what up? Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't be a runner over there. Run, 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 run. Alright, easy over the fence. Filter him a little bit. Another fence. Okay, that's good. Alright, go slow. Don't need to get overexerted. Take it easy. Stay away from him. Fuck, run. Like I said, they'll attack anything and they'll just set off alarms. Run. Not a good place anymore. Just gotta leave. Ooh, that's a clump. That means there's probably sprinters. Okay, just run. Oh, it's where the gas station massacre took place. Oh, God. No, no, no. Run, 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 run. We don't want to jump big fences, though, because that's a problem. That's going to get us killed. Just run. That's all you can just run. Just get away from it. Now, imagine if we hadn't picked runner and jogging and all this other shit, we'd be dead. Because they will just catch your ass and they will just kill you. Oh, good. They're screeching and there's like 2 or 3. Good. Awesome. I'm glad that as I get away from the population, there's somehow more of them. Phenomenal. All right. So what's the word that we just? What do we do right now? Just run. Oh, it's because we're near the cemetery, of course, and they're just popping out the ground apparently. Oh, God, that one almost got me. I couldn't see him because of the tree, dude. Oh, buddy. Hey, at least we may not have gotten any water or anything or a weapon, but by God, we ripped the sheet off the wall. So, the countryside, I would assume would be safer. I did one of these, and I ran out in this direction. Do you remember the place where we set up shop for Sass's run? What if I told you there was like 70 zombies there when I got there? I was like, oh, cool. I was like, well, that's fun. I was like, that's cool. They replaced the animals with 70 zombies, which is so reasonable. I was like, what a reasonable thing. The other major aspect of Extinction is also scarce loot, and that is the calmest start that I've had, which gives me hope. Sturg might actually be able to live, because the faster I can get away, the more likely it is that we can live. All right, so we're gonna give ourselves a second here. We're gonna creep through this, because I think we lost the sprinters. I don't think they're coming anymore. Okay, I don't think they are. I think we tripped up several of them on a fence. Oh my God, dude. The fucking phone, there's like 50 of them. I'm like, okay, a break. Oh, just kidding. There's like 90 of them over there. All right, well, I guess we'll head out into the fields. That's a safe place, right? All right, back to just regular running. Oh. And zombies as disease has been prominent for so long that I actually thought, why would there be zombies in a cemetery? You know what the funny thing is, like my brain originally, I was like, well, I can't remember exactly how the infection spreads in Zomboid specifically. I think it's just bites. I don't think it's airborne. It might be airborne actually. Maybe that would mean that the survivor that we play as is not susceptible to the airborne one. Oh look, a little defunct car. I'm sure that's super useful. So even though as we get farther out here, it's still super easy to get like ah yes, the animal screams in the distance. Oh god damn it, dude. Actually, that's a backpack that is slowly coming towards us, which might be worth it. If I can just get backpack, because there might be a sprinter up there, and I don't have anything to. The big thing with sprinters that I've noticed is try to engage them near a fence, because that is like the best way to trip them up. Basically, is to get them near a fence, so they have to go over the fence, fall, and then that's good. How are we already bloody? What even?
Welcome
Oh, I thought we
to
got like
Bitter
scratched or
Bits.
something. Okay. Hey, Zaras. Come on, come on. I want that backpack. And you're alone. The amount of times I feel like I'm gonna get to engage a zombie alone is pretty low. It has a book in it, which I don't really have time to look at. Nice. Hell yeah, we got the kids backpack. Give me that kids meal. I don't think I'm gonna need that sling anymore. That's a good emote. I like that. That's really good. Oh my god, are they banging on that garage door over there? Yeah, they are. Okay, one of them's onto us. There's also a higher chance of, I think, shamblers, and they're the ones who move at like a relatively quick pace. And if you get like some sprinters and all kinds of shit. That is true. Ish did say they weren't gonna scare us as much with the emotes, because I was like, Ish posted the jacking off dude. I was like, so I guess we gotta raise the price. All right. So the positives so far, Sturg has made it out into like the countryside. Now, that doesn't really mean shit in most cases, because from what I've noticed, most of the areas that have any type of loot, like farms and things like that, also will be overrun. I think even when I got super far away in one run, there were still like 8 of them at one like farm, and I'm like, boy, this must have been a big family. I was like, this must have been a big-ass family. We're also a little thirst. That's gonna be a problem here soon. Okay, here's a house that's kind of out of the way. Let's see what we got going on over here. All right, I see 2 of them. I'm sure there's more that's obfuscated by tree. Okay, there's 5 currently, and that doesn't count what's probably in the house. So we're gonna try to get some stompies on these guys, take them out. We can definitely handle it. We can handle 2, even though we don't have a weapon. Just got to keep our eyes peeled. I'm scared to death that one of those might be a sprinter, which means, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That's okay, we can do this. One of these might have a digi-watch on them, too. Okay, they're down. Alright, they're down, too. Let's get this one. Come on, dude. Got him.
No. Shit.
Nice. Alright, get him. Yeah, stop them, Sturg. Get rid of them. Oh, they got an ID on them. Don't need that. Okay, key rings are going to be even more important than they were, because we're going to want access to stuff, and also we're going to need the ability to lock doors and things like that. Which I think you can normally lock a door from the inside, but there's apparently a bug right now that prevents that sometimes. So I think you need to make sure you get the key, because apparently you can lock from inside, but you can't. That's a sprinter. Fuck. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We'll go over the fence. Oh my god, he did not get over that fence. That's a bite. That's it. All right. Well, that was fun. Fucking sprinters, dude. That was I tried to uncrouch, but I was holding the right button. Yeah, that's a bite. You know what? Look, already got muscle strain. Look at that. You did good though, Sturg. That was my fault. I tried to uncrouch it. I was in the wrong position to do that. I could have gotten over that fence faster. That's how it be. There's gonna be a lot of learning tonight. Look at all these keys. Look, it's like bitten, bleeding, infected. It's like, yeah, no, you're right. It was a good start too. I am actually surprised that one of those was a sprinter. That's crazy. Let's see. I wonder what's in here. Let's see what we missed out on. Nothing. Oh man, we missed out on some twine. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that muscle strain. They're so ridiculous, dude. Like, they're just all like, I love how they're like, oh look, they 100% went inside. You're good. I don't even know where the hell they just broke that window from. Oh, good. Oh my god, of course. Of course it's another sprinter. That's gonna be a problem too, because that kid that 100% should have stomped. That sucks. That's poop. That's okay though. We're already. Oh, look at the lunge again. It never ends. Get on top of him. That one's down. Dude, sprinters are fucking crazy, man. Like, I get why people I'm surprised that one didn't lunge. All right. We need to get the oh wait, was that dude not dead? Oh no, he was. Wow, we don't even have a rag to bandage that. That's crazy. Why don't you just start sprinting too, jerk? We're so, like, exhausted already. Oh, my God. Ah, yeah, there's that muscle strain. Look at that. Our dryer took a shit. Had to go down to the laundromat. Oh, man, that sucks. My final words. Life sucks. That a zombie eats your ass. That is how it be. That is how it be. Well, how do you want to go out? You want to just because you're definitely dead. Look at how slow they are now. God, they were already they were big run before this. I think like getting like some kind of weapon in the starting house is a huge benefit, because while we were like, look at all this shit, even like 4 of them over here. Getting a good die as you live, just running. Dude, we gonna run. We're gonna run right into this pack. We gonna run right into him. What is that sound effect? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Yeah, some of the I've noticed that some of the audio balance is still just absolutely out of control, but I think they've got some extra junk to deal with. All right, back to the menu. I voiced that. That was me. That was me for sure. All right, type in run if you want to be the next attempt at a. Oh God, what happened here? Uh-oh. If you want to be the next attempt at a extinction character, because man, oh man, I really do actually like the Riverside start, because you could technically go some of the other ones you can get, because Riverside can actually put you towards some farmland, kind of like Sass's start did. Most of the time, it's throwing us in the middle of the like towards the city, which is a little bit of a problem. So. Anyway, all right, put in your run if you want to be the run, and remember to have hair color, rough hairstyle, and gender, and then we're just gonna roll, because we're going with the same build. And as you can see, run is pretty important. That's why I was like, you run. That's what do, and it's mainly because of sprinters. If sprinters didn't exist, run wouldn't nearly be as important, but run is very important. I'm rolling out in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Red, congratulations, you're in. You ready to go? What would you like your character to be? Remember, your run. That's what you do. you run. Actually, what I might do is I might actually take off High Thirst and switch over to I might take off that and switch to Sunday Driver. I just worry. Yeah, I might actually do that. I don't actually like Sunday Driver for a couple reasons, but it's not too bad. You are a cross country, right? Well, look at that. You're ready to go then. You're ready to roll. Ragged? I thought you said ragged for a second, and I was like, dang. I like how that just looks like. Well, we named you in this before. We'll call you Red XU. Your last name. I guess we could do like like short hair, shortish hair. I guess something along those lines. Do you want to do like a beard? Because it's like short brown hair. What is hat? Oh, that's hat hair. Okay. Shorter bald. You want bald it up? Dude, we could bald it up. What if there actually there is like a shaved option, isn't there? Like not like turbo bald, but like, I mean, there's that. Ah, yes, bald for the aerodynamic. What is egg? less air resistance when bald. Okay, we can do bald. You want to do? I guess we can do like the complexion options are pretty weak in this. You get it's pretty bad. Do you want like a beard or anything? Old red XU. Just tan? Alright, cool. Got them, we got some kicks on. We got long denim shorts. We can just do whatever. We're just gonna do some shorts. Short beard. Okay, I can do that. Can do. Oh, the shortest we got, I guess, is this. I guess that's fine. We'll go with it. Let's just do brownie. Just go with it. There's no time. Must run. We did get the shoe mod, and you know what? I'm actually glad I did because it's fun. Tank top. Get that out of here. I don't need that. All right, Red XU is going in. Going in. I will say, I'm a little pissed because that start for Sturg was actually really calm. Like, I remember the first time I tried this, there were like 9 zombies beating down the windows. One of them opened the door and ran in. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what is this mode? And I was like, I gotta get out. Okay, here we go. This is not good. Ratchet, heavy chain, popsicle, steel wool, spatula. Oh my god. Just remember, they can just open doors, so they might just come on in. There's a sheet. Let me get just one of them. There's a military sweater. I can't. I don't have time. I don't have time. Can I get out this window? Hell no, I can't. This is gonna suck. Shit butt! Okay. I don't know where we are. I didn't check. Oh my god, shit from a butt. What is this? Okay, we got some river over on this side. I have no idea where we are. I think. Oh, we need. Oh god, we have to go across the Kennedy Street Bridge. Holy shit! Just run. Just go. It's actually, honestly, it's not too bad over. Oh, I fucking lied. That is a lie that I just told. Oh shit! From the butt. That's a sprinter. Shit for the butt! Shit for the butt! Go, go, go! Oh, God. Go. Oh, God. No. Run. Just go. We don't have a... They're setting off the alarms, which is actually good. That'll distract some of them. We might... Okay, I think we're far enough away. We might be able to take on that sprinter, but I don't know what this looks like over here. Oh, it's another sprinter. Oh my god, of course it is. Fucking 28 days later looking ass. A military sweater? Military sweater would be like, Oh. No. Get past him. Oh my god. Got the alarms, dude. Oh, man. Oh, and that means it's pulling all of them from over here, too. Great. That fucking alarm. But remember, we run. This is the cannon. This is the cannon. Can you hear me run and play through? Get off of me, Sprint Land. Oh, my God. Now, we're not cookies just yet. We're good. We're hanging in there. We got plenty of run left in us. Oh my god. I hate them. The sprinters are the worst, dude. But it's insane how much they change the game, though. Even just having a few zombies who run is just like... Because it becomes like very like methodical after a while. And like just the random chance for there to be some that can just haul ass is like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, not good. Run. Oh, we're running into downtown. That's where we were. Actually, technically, this is over by... I know where this is. We're good. As a matter of fact, instead of going northwest, I might actually go... Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Look at the... I can't. How are we looking on Sprint? We're going to walk it for a second. Because we got a big double high. Little double high fence. That's gonna help us for a minute. Alright. Just need to make sure there's not a sprinter blasting towards us. We're near a fence, that's actually good. We can jump that if we need to. If there's a sprinter on us. Which we'll hear them coming, thankfully. Because the sprinters scream periodically. You can actually hear them screaming in the distance, which is another really, really cool effect. I actually like that a lot. Okay. The alarm's off. We're in the country-ish. Sort of. We're getting out towards the country. Other than that one Zamb that's following us, I think that's actually the only one currently. We got some good open space to run. I'm probably going to kill that one. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just going to leave them. I seriously doubt there's anything on them that we need. So we'll just trip them up there. We'll just keep going this way. Red, you lived. How do you feel? You made it through what is probably the craziest part of the run, which is the start, because you have to get through. Oh, hell no, I didn't find a weapon. We had to get out in what, 3 seconds? I got to see that we had like a popsicle, and I was like, oh, they already broke in. Guess I'm leaving. Hell no, we didn't find a weapon. Unless you count looking at a popsicle a weapon, because I couldn't even grab the popsicle. Because I was like, oh, let me get it. It's like crashing, busting. I'm like, okay, never mind. We gotta leave. We have to go. There is no chance. All right, it's pretty chill over here. So, oh, never mind. I lied. If you told me that they replaced most animal spawns with like a clump of zombies in Extinction, I would just believe it. They were like, oh, those animals are pretty cool. That'd be really neat if they just turned into... Look, again, this is a farm. And look at that over there. A farm. No, I haven't lived long enough to see it in Extinction. In Apocalypse, it apparently happens between days 6 and 9. Nice. And, you know... Yeah, there was so many that were in that chicken, because that was definitely a chicken pen in the last run, and they're just... That's it. Alright, nothing following us. Apparently, if you don't start with run, another viable option that some people do is they do a little bit of run, and they do bushcrafter. Because bushcrafter lets you do, like, stone tools and stuff like that you can just kind of gather out in the... woods, which means like you can gather up the stuff to hopefully get like a little like a stone axe going on if you can grab some like twine or something like that and like hold it together, and then you can start like building up tools. You can kind of like build something out in the distance, get a couple crude weapons so that way you can start clearing smaller areas and try to push in a little bit. But like the tricky part with that is like if you don't run, you're dead. Like you gotta run. You have to be able to run. I don't even know if, like, Extinction with, like, unfit and all that stuff is... I don't even know if it's possible. I really don't. Is this the factory? Oh, my God, dude. I was actually kind of hoping if we encountered the factory over here. I mean, we could try to... One of those might be a sprinter. That's the dangerous part. Since we didn't pick Thirsty this time, though, we at least don't have to put up with we don't have to put up with that. The factory might be kind of empty, because sometimes, like last time when we saw it, it was kind of empty. Now we got a solo zombie over here. Not a sprinter. There's one around the corner, it looks like. Okay. We'll take this one out. Maybe they've got something of use. Digital watch, okay, that's good. Alright, now we can see what time it is when we die. That'll be good. Alright, there's another one over there. There's a... So the reason I'm trying to take these dudes out is we might be able to get into the factory, which if we can get inside anywhere that's like not actively being like ransacked, that would be a good chance to get a break. Try to find some water. Anything, really. Okay. He's got another digital watch, which I'll actually grab because we can take that apart. I'm going to put my back against the wall here, and what we're going to do is we're going to rest. Because as you saw last time, after stomping zombies a little bit, you get muscle strain pretty fast. So we're going to try to sit here and rest for a second. Oh, Just light all the buildings around you on fire and put alarm clocks in them. Yeah, that'll do it. Get you an alarm clock bag. Throw all the alarms in it, set them to different times, and just let them keep going off forever, and then the zombies will never stop getting it, which might actually end up being something that we do. You can do it with digital watches, too, apparently. Free range just ensures they got an open door to turn out. Man, when did oh my god. I thought wrong is what I did. You know what's funny is when we did that apocalypse run with Sass, actually didn't have very many in the factory at all, which is pretty funny. Yeah, that door's locked. I'm gonna check this door really quick. Yeah, fire can spread from house to house. It can catch like fences and oh, interesting. Problem though, no light in here. Which means I would have to be going on sound alone for this. Unless I open the door. That's not going to be enough. Oh, wait. Light switch over here. Hang on. Yeah, so we can't lock that from inside. Okay, I hear the growling and the hissing and shit, so that's good. We love it. Nice. Get a little sip. There's a light switch down here. Sunflower seed. That's it, really. Okay. I think those are bathroom stalls, so not super worth it. There is it's another floor. Stalls aren't there, not worth it. Well, it's low run for right now. Okay. So there's a decent amount of shelves and stuff in here. I just don't know if we've got, like... My only problem is that there's windows on the outside of this, which means I would not be surprised to see them bashing that in here in a second. Speak of the devil. We do have something to bash with, though, and I 100%. Well, see, that's the thing, is if you shut them, at least it still stops the ones that can't open doors. So it's still a good idea to shut them. Because not all of them can open doors, just a few of them. There's a percentage on it. Alright, we got a weapon. Not like it's gonna save us, but... Son of a bitch. God, how many are coming in that window now, dude? Gotta equip that bag, too. Alright. That's gonna give us some strain on that. What I'm gonna do is equip this bag. And I'm going to put an extra steel bar in the bag, because these don't have the highest durability. Their durability's okay, it's not amazing, though. Empty beer can. It's pretty stylish blade, yeah. No. So the good thing is several steel bars in here, which is nice because those are solid for the time being. Until we can get like a crowbar or something. Crowbar is not going to do us a lot of favors if we're getting tag team by sprinters. So that's an internal window at least, which is nice. I'm gonna actually check. I really don't want to go upstairs. That feels like the worst idea ever. Let me actually go check these. Check these bags first. Yeah, they changed up a lot of the, like the loot tables and stuff. I mean, I get why. They also, like, I noticed that like in general, especially for Apocalypse, it seems like a lot of the houses and stuff just have like, I'm not gonna say like better loot, but the loot tables just appear a little bit more generous than they used to be. Alright, we got some shit in the garbage bag over there. I don't even know what that is. Dirty t-shirt and do some processed cheese. Give me that shit. It's still fresh. Oh, don't worry, Rogue. They're out there. They all just went outside for their break and then died. What? And then died. That was some good garbage cheese though. That was good. A little garbage cheese. I almost asked a second ago if we had a. Let's see what we got over here. We got steel blocks, screwdriver. That's good. Welder's mask. I mean, it is nice to have, but at this point, not really. We got team knee pads over here. Those actually lower. You do actually lower your run speed. I may not do knee pads then. Got the other side over here. We got another metalworking chisel. Got some safety goggles. The ball peen. Well, they're really pushing it on the. The reason I want to get a like a screwdriver and the hammer and stuff like that is if we do get out into the middle of nowhere. Well, knee pads in this case I don't think are going to help because they're just going to slow us down and do basically nothing. I know elbow pads can prevent. I think if you like have to break a car window with your arm or something like that, I think it can prevent getting a cut. But yeah, I think anything at this point that's going to debuff our run speed's probably a bad idea. So, we'll see. We got a wheat, we got a hard hat. Got some wood glue, which can be fine too. I think the goal here is to. I don't want to spend too long here because I like to get out somewhere. Let me drop the team knee pads over here. That'll begin for team knee pads. Ready to pay. Thankfully, not a lot of them followed us in here, which is good. The rag, which we could actually use as a improvised bandage, which isn't going to matter because we'll probably just get fucking murdered anyway if we get cut. There's a hacksaw we could grab for tearing shit down later if we need to. I know twine is going to come in handy with some stuff, and it's pretty light. I don't know if we need to grab another whetstone just yet. Hose might come in handy if we need to do any siphoning. And I guess we'll grab a hacksaw. I don't know if I want to do any more like wood glue or anything like that. Garbage bags would be fine if we had like rain collection thing, but we're not worried about all that crap just yet. I'm not worried about that just yet. Cross that bridge when we come to it. And I think this is the part that's connected to the outside, so I gotta be careful that they're just gonna see us and blast through that window there in a second. I don't think that's an external door, is it? I think this goes in the offices. Oh, is that a bathroom? I probably should have grabbed one of those bottles and just started filling shit up with water. I think I saw like a can or something like that. Oh, I hear scrubbing. Where are they scrubbing? Oh, good. I see 2 broken windows. I'm sure it has nothing to do with that. It's about to turn into run again real quick. Okay, there he is. My only trouble with this is that whatever might come in, because there were a decent amount of them outside. Specifically over there. Already checked those? Yeah. Let me see if I can find a bottle of sorts. Oh shit! I was about to say that's probably top of the stairs. Oh wow, he went. What an idiot! He went for the door. What a moron! What a stupid, mindless Zambi. Oh, dude, stairs are the absolute worst. They're so bad. It's so fucking cheese that they can just like. Good. Dust mask is not going to be... Maybe most of this shit's not going to be important for right now. Hard hat, jeans, combo lock. What we got over here? Oh, there's a duffel bag. Nice. Heck yeah. Oh, God, that's good. Alright, cool. That'd be better than Slingy Ding for right now. We got our extra steel bar in there, which is cool. Got some aviators, a little bit of gum. It'll fix that unhappiness real quick. Everybody loves a good gum. I'm waiting on one of them to just walk over there and just grab just fling that door open. I'm like, alright, cool. I'm not even fucking with that. Alright, what is this wall thing right here? Okay. That one just wanted to pee. Got some scissors. I think wherever we end up, we'll probably find some scissors. I just have to take the pee-pee. Should have gotten cat's eye. I'm gonna go in there, but we already checked those boxes, so I don't think I need to do that. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is just start... Oh, shit. Fuck it. Oh my god, thank god they did not come rolling. There's a sprinter. Thank god they did not come rolling in there. Okay, that was okay. We got a duffel bag. We got a few things, got a few tools. That's pretty good. I was hoping for maybe like a hatchet or something like that maybe in there. There's out. Oh, shit. Al's Auto Shop. Ooh, running through the woods is rough. I gotta be really careful. Make sure I don't get hooked. I think we have like two sprinters on. God damn it! Of course, there's like trailers over here. Which weirdly, there's not that many of them. Considering that that one little remote farmhouse had so many of them, I'm kind of surprised the little trailer area doesn't have more. Now, if we were burgling, I could try to use some of these cars as disposable and just run shit over, just run them to death, run them out of gas, and just try to clear areas by running shit over. But we do not burgle. We are run. The bar's actually solid. Yeah, no, the bar's not terrible. Look, not much can be crowbar, but steel bar is all right for the time being. I don't think we have any muscle strain either. I don't know if I want to try to clear this and loot the trailer park area. Probably not. Check and see if they had any watches or anything like that. My problem right here is if we get a sprinter on us in this area, that's going to be really tricky because I don't have anything to trip them up on. I need to be careful with that. What, the one we were just fighting? Or the one that was like approaching us from really far away? Okay, where are we right now? Going out towards... I think the next area that I would maybe try to get to would be like... if I went like northwest from here and maybe followed the road. I was just getting it away because I was trying to think if I wanted to try to clear that area a little bit. Because I still need to find like a decent bottle to put water in or something like that. Could be anything at this point. It could be a fucking emptied out bleach bottle or something. I don't care what it is. There were a couple in the factory I probably should have grabbed, but I'm being a little bit more picky with loot than I probably should be, which, because you don't really get to do that as much here, so. It's back towards the road. Back towards Yolden Road. Now, if we go to like the northwest part of Riverside, where we kind of head towards Old Hootie's Bait and Tackle, we could try going out that way and clearing and see if we can do something in that direction. That might be good, because it's like far enough away, but it's not so far that... I don't know. That's probably far enough away to get less spawns. But then again, I don't know if Extinction really gives a shit. It seems like it just goes crazy sometimes with everywhere. This is KY163. This goes out towards... I think we would stay closer to the actual... I think we should be able to actually get through the woods without a lot of issues. Unless I get snagged on something, which I wouldn't be surprised if I did. How's everybody doing, by the way? You guys doing good? You enjoying Extinct? It can be big sweat. But it's a lot of fun, though. I like it a lot. Like I said before, it was basically... I think, definitely the most fun firing this up. Since I probably first started playing Zomboid. Gonna walk on through the woods. Maybe we'll meet some animules, but no zombies. I remember seeing that mod that was like zombies attack animals. I was like, dude, only if they fight back and just ruin their Christmas. Could you imagine a zombie running up to fight like a bull? Bull's like, oh, bitch, you wish? And just stabs his ass. Like, oh, well. There'd probably be a bull out there walking around with zombies dangling from its horns, which would be pretty hilarious. I could get down with that. Raccoon probably take him out too. He's like, that's dinner, dude. I'll fuck y'all up. I'll eat your ass. Look at this shit, dude. This remote ass little house, and it's just like, oh, everybody's here for the cookout. Everybody's here. It's not too remote. It's actually near a road at least, so can't complain about that one too much. We could, if we alternate between like weapons and stomps, and if we can pull zombies away from an area and like knock them out methodically, we might be able to actually claim an area. And we'll see how that goes. I think there's some houses up this way too that are a little bit maybe I would say defensible in some capacity, because finding a place to rest and try to like level some stuff up would be really good. How's this looking? A little house with a... Okay. What are we looking at? What are we looking like over here? That's not too bad. I say this as this is going to turn into a fucking disaster in like 2 seconds, I'm sure. So if we could... I don't want to yell. And I can handle a sprinter. Handle a sprinter if they... if they roll out of... Because the fence here is going to be good. The fence here would be fantastic for a sprinter. Because like we could just jump it, try to smack him in the head, jump it, smack him in the head. That way we can cut off the part of them that makes them good. Oh no, I just realized that Red's shorts are torn from all that big running. All that big running. Good hit. Okay, nothing super useful there. Of course that's locked. Of course it is. Why would it not be? Maybe we can find the, Okay, there are actually more of them over there than I thought. Which means pulling might be trickier. Oh, that one saw me. Okay. I'm okay with, like, 2 or 3 coming after us. Maybe 4, as long as we don't get sprint land. We're also getting a little hungry. Might have to eat those sunflower seeds we got. Alright. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Shoes. Okay, that one's spotted us now, but I love the idea of Red just standing there casually crunching on some sunflower seeds. While they have these zombies coming after us. Just munching, crunching on, it's like alright. Alright. Well, hey, at least you're bald, so you can wash that zombie juice out of your hair. Wait, let's go for the big stomps. Here we go. How's our muscle strain looking? Looking okay? Let's see if we can get another one to spot us over here. I'd also like them to not, like, destroy this house. Because, like, maybe we could set up shop here. Because it actually doesn't look too... I say set up shop, but... doesn't look too populated. Okay, that one's walking to the other side. That's another setting that kind of drives me nuts, is the destructive nature, where they'll just attack shit, even if there's no one... if they have no target. Because normally zombies will not, like, break into, like, windows and stuff like that if there's not, like, something they're pursuing. But in Extinction they do, so... I'm glad we got that spare pipe. Nice. Okay. Alright, we got that clown over there, but there's still the one on the backside. Oh, shit. Okay. That's 3. We can do this. As long as somebody doesn't start sprinting. Nice. Steel bar still hanging in there. It's good. Like 30-ish% now. Okay. I'm trying to alternate here so I'm not like getting muscle strain too much on the kind of like between like top and bottom. Nice. Okay. Got some booties? I think there's one inside. Please don't be, actually. Okay, I see where they're at. Okay, so this window's already broken. Oh boy, a doll. I'm gonna open that, actually, just because I would like to be able to see. So. Oh good, another broken one. Fantastic. they're all broken. God, I feel like cigarettes are so rare now. I feel like we almost never see them. Smokers in shambles. That was a fanny pack. With keys in it, actually. Got a keyring bottle opener and just a key, which I'm assuming is to this house. And a pillow and a sheet. That's cool. Check this thing over here. Another key, I would assume to the same house. There's a salmon. Oh, it was just cooked. Nice. Or that's still cooked in fresh, rather. So that's good. Eat that salmon. Yeah, that salmon had a little bit of a crunch. That's concerning. Trying to find something decent to put water in, because I think the water is... No, it's not. It's not cut off yet. Let me actually wash. I don't need to do that just yet. Okay, nothing's storming in here yet, so place has less Zambi than I thought it would. There's a tennis ball, fire extinguisher, a book. If I could get like an axe or something to start chopping shit down, I could probably do that to start getting some stuff like leveled up. All right, we're gonna need to open this door for Zambongi here and kill him. All right, he was having a bad day. No window in here though, so that's kind of nice. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna turn the radio off here in a second. I'm actually gonna dismantle it. But thankfully, I don't think there's a ton out here in general. I just wish our carpentry was turned off right now. I'll just worry about dismantling here in a minute. God, more cigarettes out here? I wonder if there's... Oh, wait, we have the key now. We can check that... Check this over here. I also want to move that body out of there. Again, this isn't like the most defensible location, but it is a location that's not swarming, so... That's cool. I like the fact that the key doesn't open this. That's fantastic. It makes 0 sense. And what I'm going to do really quick, just to prevent stuff from... Okay, that's locked. Okay, that's good. Let me lock this door really quick. Okay. So again, the reason I'm locking the doors this time is because the zombies can get inside. And a percentage of them can just walk on in. They can just open doors. So I'm thinking, I'm so used to playing Sass's character, which is always tired, that like I'm like, oh, okay, we probably need a rest. We actually don't. We're okay for the time being. That plastic cup barely holds anything. I wish we could use that bottle of honey. Just empty it out and hold water in that. Got a ladle. We got some pancake mix. We got a rolling pin. So not a lot here. And it's got several windows that we would have to keep tabs on. We don't have any way to get a decent number of planks yet, unless I start just dismantling everything in here, but our carpentry's not high enough for that to matter. We could wait for a little carpentry show to come on, woodworking, and see if we can get something with that. I kind of want to break down that door over there, or maybe... I want to do something with this, just to try to get in here and see what they got. Which we can take it apart. I could do that. It'll take a little bit, but... Hopefully the clown penises don't show up. We'll see. Okay, no usable materials, but that's fine. We got a hoodie. We got a sleeping bag packed. It's worth keeping in mind. We got some matches, considering that we don't have a lighter or anything yet. That might be important. We got some plaster, paintbrush, thread, calipers, electric 2, some respirator filters, which are cool, but they're cool. I'll just have to keep in mind that they're here. Okay, well, that was mostly useless, I think. Because, yeah, I was hoping that maybe we could get, like, some stuff out of that. So, what I'm going to do... I don't have a pen yet, either. Is there a pen in here? I was going to mark where this was. We could also just start disassembling some of the furniture and see if we get lucky and get a... might get lucky and get something. I'm going to get this dude... Okay, I don't need to get him out of here because he's not rotting yet. So that's fine. We could also put... We can move furniture in front of stuff, too, but we don't have enough furniture to put in front of things. Because I was thinking, like, putting, like, a... We've got, what, one wardrobe up there, I'm pretty sure. I could technically maybe move the fridge in front of a window, too, I think. Because we have 2 broken windows here. And I know barricading windows with stuff also helps, so... Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to clean up since the water is not off yet. We'll wash ourselves up. And then we will Look at this, dude. Red's survived a decent amount of time already. And by decent, I mean pretty small. But hey, we can pretend like it's been a long time, right? Nice. Okay, so our steel bar is getting pretty dude, we gotta look at the positive. Longest one so far. There's nothing in here other than the belt. Got some makeup, Valentine's card, got a doll. I believe the channel with the carpentry show deal, I think that's 12 o'clock. I'm pretty sure that comes on because we definitely want to see that. That's gonna be important. I wish they would put shit back in the bag when they're done with it. Yeah, ripping things apart and hopefully getting some planks might be a good way to do whatever. I'm gonna drop the t-shirts. We're gonna do a hoodie. Yeah. Even though it doesn't really matter. Like the hoodie. What happened to the last character? Dead. Wait, do you mean Sass? Sass is still alive. I just decided to, Sass's character with Restless Sleeper. Sass has gotten, like, they've gotten, like, pretty smooth to play through. And I wanted a little bit of sweat because I tried out Extinction mode and I was like, dude, this is fantastic. That is true. I was crouching when I should have climbed. That is exactly what happened, actually. I don't need to be doing search focus. I don't know why I'm doing this. So if we can get an axe somewhere, we can start chopping some trees down. We can start doing some carpentry stuff. I just need to make sure that we watch the little carpentry show when we can. There was no pen in there either. Power shuts off after a certain amount of time, depending on what game mode you're playing. Power is still on for us currently. I started an Extinction run the other day where water was already off. And I was like, oh, okay, well. It's like, all right, cool. Guess that's done. All right, so we got a new area up here. We're gonna want to get some new pants here soon too, because our pants. Oh my god! Look, anywhere with like farm plots, it's like they were like, replace the animals with zombies. Like, yeah, do that. Yeah, power runs for a little bit. You can turn it off in sandbox mode though. You can say no, just turn off all the power like from the get-go. I'm just excited that we found a double bag. That's pretty good, man. That's exciting. All right, we're gonna have to try to remember where our little house was because we don't have a pen. So for the meantime, it was this over here next to Long Branch Road. So let's just keep that in mind. Now, granted, we don't have to stay there. If we can find a better place, that's cool. But the fact that that area is cleared for right now is good. Now, this mode does have respawns. So there really So when I said earlier that there was one setting that I might do like Extinction-ish, where I just turn off. I just don't like respawns. I don't think they're very fun. I think that like the idea of there being a lot of zombies, but they're finite, is really cool. I don't really like the concept of like they respawn. Now, if there were actively people that you could see, like NPCs in the world, and there were a decent number of them, and respawn was on, that would make sense. To me, it makes like no sense that the zombies would just like keep respawning. Like that's weird. I don't know. That always feels like stupid to me. I like the concept of no respawn as a default. I don't mind having a shitload of them, but yeah, I'd prefer to not have respawns. So, like, I'm cool. Extinction has high pop. So it does have a lot more of them by default, but yeah, I'd prefer if they just didn't respawn. Oh, here's something. Well, this place has got is that a high fence? Oh shit, it is. I was wondering why I couldn't see past that. Okay, so we got an area with a high fence, which doesn't help us a lot against sprinters, because we'd have to deal with that, but let me try to get an angle on this so I can see if there's a bunch over here, because this seems like they got a little carport area. Okay. This pipe is probably going to break here in a minute, so I gotta be careful. Alright, cool. Good sounds in the background. That's nice, soothing. All right, so I see a backpack over there, which we got a duffel bag now, and I think that's a kid's backpack, so that's smaller anyway. There's just more Slim Jims on occasion. We got a few. Let's try to bait this one back. For those of you who are just joining us, the reason I'm playing so carefully here is because some of these might turn and start running at us, which would, if you get 2 sprinters on you and you don't have a fence, you're in trouble. Like, because they'll just start staggering their attacks and you're not gonna be able to push them off fast enough. Nice. They also have prescription glasses on them. I didn't stomp. I was supposed to stomp that one. Oh, cool. This one actually saw me too. Nice. There's a hat right there. We can steal his hat. Fancy hat. Keep checking behind me because you never know when something's just going to running up on your ass. That dude had his face eaten off. That's sad. Oh, big stomping. So another thing with Extinction, and I know I've said a few of these a few times, is that muscle strain builds faster. So I don't know if it actually builds faster or if it's just that zombies are tougher. Please don't be a sprinter. Oh, they're faster though, but they're not a sprinter. That's actually good. That'll give us some pacing on this. Nice. Alright, cool. Turtleneck. Keeping an eye on that durability. Nice. There's a residence key. That's good. Alright, cool. So we can get in here now. What's in this wallet? Their ID, another digital watch. Take that apart. I might grab the backpack just to have it. Might also go ahead and just drop this pipe, because the next fight will probably be the end of it. I really hope the front of this house doesn't have like 80 of them. What? Oh, what? What? Fucking what? Alright, we're gonna swap to the healthy one. Yeah, I guess we had a zombie tripwire. I guess so. Okay, let's go towards the river. We're just gonna get some distance. Some of them might stop following too if we do this. I have to be really careful with these damn bushes. I don't know what I'm doing. Absolutely get snagged on those and get a cut. That's the last thing we need. Alright, I think we just have one? Nope, see, there's a second one coming. Can you see, like, just how insane restlessness is? Do you remember how fast Sass was hitting, like, the tired debuff? Look at this. We've been up for how long now and, like, killed a bunch of shit, and yet still no restlessness, no drowsiness. We got an ID card. We got some tights, leather jacket. Abra. This has been a pretty good little filter here. We've gotten no sprinter in the mix yet either. Nice. I'm waiting to go inside there, and it's just like instantly the zombies that are inside are like a sprinter and something else. I'm like, okay, cool. Good. I think. Oh shit. Oh my god. Couldn't even see him. Hiding in the brush. Shit. The residence key. Let me just grab that. The dog tags. That's kind of sad. I mean, anytime you find like a badge or dog tags or anything like that, you're like, dang, that's sad. I think what I mean is like those little touches that show like I like the IDs, the dog tags, the badges, the things that show that they were human, you know, like that they were people doing stuff. I think that was a really good idea to do that. Giving them like a little ID that's in their wallet or dog tags or like anything like that. I think that's just cool. I think we okay. I think the exterior of this is clear. Oh, quite no just yet. We'll see if there's more on the backside that didn't follow. Doesn't look like it. Oh, well. Never mind. Another one too coming. Okay, they got a hand fork. Another key. I'm just gonna grab it because you never know with these stupid residence keys. Oh! God, that fucking sprinter, dude, coming around the corner. Woo! They stay down longer? It's because we were standing on top of them. Oh, man, okay. That, I thought that was it. Yeah, if you stand on top of them, they won't get back up. God damn, dude, that thing came out of fucking nowhere. That's what I'm talking about. Those sprinters, they just come around the corner and you're like, oh, God. And that's almost it. I still hear him going, but we're out of breath, so I need to wait for a second. Because being out of breath is bad news. Holy shit, we survived the night. I can't believe it. It also means it is time to try to get inside and lock the doors. Which the window's already broken, so I'm going to assume either one of those broke it, but there's going to be some in here, I think. Battery. God, dude. It's insane looking at the loot scarcity versus versus Apocalypse. Simon Fitness Club. And then there's also You Are Dead, which that's fitting. There's also a basement over there too, it looks like. Back door over here. All right, let's... That one's locked. That's good. Let me go lock this one too. I don't know. We could do a quick point bet on whether or not it's a porn basement. I don't think that one's going to be a porn basement, but it could be. I always hate closing these on like broken windows because I always feel like it's just going to end up with them just pouring in at some point. I'm not even going to be able to see it. All right, so we had to, again, have to lock the doors just to catch people up. You lock the doors because the zombies can open doors sometimes. Not all of them, but some can. And you know what that means. Luck will always be on our side. There's some peas. A butter knife. What was that? God, we still haven't found a good water container. And if there was a shelf or something that I could put in front of the window, I would. We have to go upstairs. Which this is scary. We're going to try to do the... Okay, nothing so far. Photograph of well-dressed old man. All right. So there's actually... I never answered the question on the military sweater. So they actually have they make like they'll normally have like shoulder patches and like elbow patches and stuff on them, and like they're more like a kind of utility style thing. And normally they'll have like a little emblem for like whatever the service is that you're in. All right, let's see. We got a box of tissues, diaries, tank top, underpants. I'm thinking what I might do is, since we can't quite board those windows up yet, I might try to take down that cabinet and try to put that in front of the broken windows at least, because this place is decent. This isn't terrible. So, and what we could actually do is like maybe we could just disassemble the stairs and just make a sheet rope to get up here, because there's a lot of sheets. And we could rip those apart. We could make a sheet rope, go out the second window. And that might be a good idea. Okay, we already got a hammer, which is good. There's some rope there, too. Some flippy floppies. Anything up here? Wow, I cannot believe there wasn't one up here. This is crazy. There's a bandage, bathrobe, plunger. Under the plunger, we can get a long stick from, I think. So, for now, let's... We're actually starting to get drowsy. Can't believe it. I think I could actually... You didn't know that was an option? What, the sheet rope thing? Yeah, you can do it. You can do a sheet rope and climb out the window. I don't remember how many... Is a sheet rope really only one sheet? I thought it was way more than that. Holy shit! I thought it took 3. I don't remember. I think we could maybe use which window do you think we should use? Back window. I would say this one maybe. I don't think that's Oh, it's 1 sheet rope required per level. Okay, that's what I thought. We also need to get some nails too. There is a basement. There is a basement, too. So we could try going downstairs. We have the hammer. We just don't have any nails at the moment. But there might be nails in the basement. And also, if we disassemble some stuff, we'll probably get a couple. The first floor feels really dangerous in general, though, just because of the openings. But like I said, we could put some shelving up in front of them. My other problem with the basement is that it doesn't seem to be attached. It's over there. Like, you have to go outside for the basement. Which doesn't seem fun. Don't be anything out here. Oh my god. Lock the door. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Alright, what we got down here? Box of screws. Damn, I was hoping it was going to be... There's a rubber hose, large handle. There are some nails. Okay. Another steel rod. Well, that's a steel rod, different than steel bar. We got some handle. We got a pottery bench. There's a radio down here. Which we could probably go ahead and disassemble that. Oh wait, isn't the woodworking show on? Shit. The concept of running back inside to get to the woodworking show is the funniest shit. I think it's oh, is it noon? My brain just died. You're right, it is noon, not fucking midnight. My brain, I was like, why would it be on at midnight? That didn't make any sense. Let me go back downstairs. Yeah, this is a pretty cool place here. We got empty beer cans, some scrap wood. I don't know what's in that garbage bag exactly. Sack of sand. Okay, that's exactly what I need. So these were some pottery people. That's pretty cool. Got a hand-operated press over here. Got some planks. Okay, that's cool. All right. We can actually board some shit up. That's good. Don't have quite enough nails for that yet, though. So I'd have to disassemble some stuff. And I don't want to do that in here. I was hoping maybe for a box of nails down here, but we might be able to get a couple extra if we just... I did forget to lock, which is pretty smart. That was a very good move on my part. What was I going to try to do here? I guess let me get two planks just to semi-barricade the windows down here, I think. I'm trying to get to a point where we can actually... Actually, what we might do is on the second floor, I might just barricade the door up there so we can actually go to sleep. Just do one. I think we have enough for that. Might need 2 nails. I can't remember. Worst case scenario, we can just try to sleep with the door shut and lock it, and just hope for the best. And I guess we should also eat something too, which I think there was some perishable stuff in here. We got some peas, but I would need to cook the peas. There was a mutton chop that was in here. Heat that bad boy up. Since that is better hot. I'm gonna burn this house down real quick. Burning, don't do that. Alright, getting that food situation sorted. Nice. And I would do the whole workout thing, but apparently I don't think we want to do that just yet. I think we want to wait until we've got a decent amount of painkillers to help out with the muscle strain, and then go from there. I think if I'm going to do a bed, I guess we'll do this one. Oh, right. I guess we can't lock that door. We're going to have to... I don't have enough stuff. Yeah, so we do need two nails, I think. We're just going to wing it. We're going to try to sleep. We'll see how it goes. Hope this doesn't end up in a nightmare situation, so... Hopefully they also don't sleep so long that we miss the woodworking show at noon. Please wake up. Thank you. Alright, back in the daylight. For whatever the hell that's for whatever the hell that's worth. Okay, and as far as like the sheet rope and all this stuff goes, I'm gonna put that up here for right now. I'm gonna set that here. There's another house that was a little bit south of this, so we're gonna go check for stuff here really quick. I'll drop the plank since it's heavy, just in case we need to move something else. The rest of it's fine. We have plenty of space, so we're good. All right. So nothing broke in the middle of the night. That's nice. Okay, looking good. Look at that, dude. Red survived a night. It's exciting. That's pretty pumping. Big hype. Now the question is, are there any zombies in this house that is right over here? That is the question. That tall fence around some of this is pretty nice too. Even for just blocking the vision of stuff. Alright. Because now if we can find an axe, this would also be a good place to start chopping down trees, getting planks, doing the carpentry thing, all that junk. Paris in the Rain, Z-Squad, comic book, an eraser. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Fresh banana. Yeah, gulp that shit up. That's gross. There's an empty pot. We can fill that with water. Oh, a gun case. Let's see. A beret, some more sheets. Oh, the residence key. Some pillows. Okay, so it's a double barrel shotgun with nothing. We will take that. we'll take that back to take it back to the place, but as it stands right now, that's fucking useless. So classic Extinction bullshit. It's like, oh cool. Like look at that. This place is mostly worthless. We could disassemble, like there's magazines and shit, and these VHSs are nothing that we need. There's food here that we could take. So I can grab like the bacon and all that stuff and go shove it in that freezer over there. / fridge. Take any of this stuff. The baking tray. None of that really matters. We could get the pot too. We could take that over to the... Might actually need this sheet too. I think we have plenty of sheets over there. Grab that. Yeah, we can grab that pot, I think. Do rainwater collection and all that stuff. I might come over here and disassemble this place. I know we won't get XP for it, but when we get the next level of carpentry, we should be able to do that and hopefully get we can disassemble stuff and then hopefully get a little bit more like usable material, and then that way we can get more planks, hopefully some more nails. And then all right, this sheet, I'm gonna make like put a little pile over here. We can just sheet in the pot. I'm gonna sheet in this pot. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Gonna put the gun case down because it doesn't have any ammo, which is just stupid. So that was so disappointing. It's like, oh right, a gun. Oh, and it was a shotgun too. So I'm like, heck yeah. All right. Oh, I guess we don't need to freeze these. We just need to refrigerate them. Maple syrup and the honey can stay with us. These need to be frozoned. Okay. I guess while we have a second, while we're waiting on the old... Let me lock the door. I'm glad you're enjoying this so much. I fundamentally cannot play this way. I want to meticulously survive and make the ultimate character. Oh, like you're saying, like you don't like the extinction thing where it's like, I mean, you could meticulously survive and make the ultimate character here. Just be a little bit of a, you know, complete pain in the ass. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep doing this. Try to get our electrical up. Let's see. Trying to think if there was anything else I was gonna do a quick disassemble of as far as the electrical components go. There's a coffee mug, which I don't need. We could technically disassemble that TV and stuff over there. I just need to make sure I'm back here by noon because it's carpentry time then. So we'll go do some disassembly over here. A little disappointed there wasn't like any type of axe or anything over here because I was really hoping for that to start chopping down some trees. Apparently that's where Bushcrafter comes into play, where it's like that's like huge. Being able to make like little stone axes and things like that. It's fine, don't need any usable material, I'll just die. All this on the ground for when we come over here and start pilfering through this. We're gonna end up taking this stuff apart. I still can't believe we haven't found a single decent bottle to put water in. Because of course we haven't. I noticed the water didn't say unlimited anymore, which I think the water's off now. Maybe. What if I could put a bathtub outside to collect the water? That'd be good, right? I'm gonna leave this I really shouldn't. I'm gonna leave this open though so I can see. Because if I turn on this TV and I can't see out that window to see if zombies are coming, and we're sitting there watching TV, that's gonna be a huge pain in the butt. So I'm gonna try to do that. We're gonna sit and rest here for a minute. We're gonna wait. Oh, I guess I need to turn on the TV. We need to turn this on. Switch over to life and living. And we're just gonna wait. I'm trying to think of what else we can do in the time being. Unless we push out, which I'm not trying to do that just yet. Why aren't I firing so many guns this time? We don't have any. I would, actually. I'd be fine with that. I would if I had them. We have a shotgun with no ammo in it, which is just fantastic. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Alright, big carpentry. We got one level in that. Now we can turn this off for the time being. And now we have level 1 in that, which means hopefully when we disassemble shit, it won't be quite as crappy. I kind of don't want to disassemble the... my stories are on.
Don't interrupt me during my stories.
But yeah, we can disassemble some more shit over here. I'm going to save the... I don't know, I kind of want to save the bookcases, though, because I feel like... I don't know, I just feel like the... Love that sound. That's good shit. I'll rest. Because we have some planks over there at the other house, but the, we don't really... I'm not gonna I can't disassemble that just yet. Oh, sledgehammer for the security doors? We technically could have made a run into Riverside and tried to get, like, the, we could have done, like... God damn, we're still not producing any usable material on that. I think there's been a couple, so... As long as we can get, like, a few nails. I need to do the skip time thing instead of... I think that one doesn't make a shitload of noise. Because what I'm thinking about doing is picking these up and putting these in front of the windows. Maybe do like a barricade and then put that in front of the window. Which would probably work, so we can probably use these. Alright, there's a chance to break this, which we did, of course. So I'll try my best to pick these up, but yeah, there's a... Okay, so we need carpentry, too, to pick that up anyway, so that's pointless. I'll just... Alright, there's planks in here, though. We're getting that. That's good. We can also take these doors down. Yeah, I need to start using that time advance thing instead of the triple speed, because that makes it to where we don't have to listen to the smacking. Okay. All right, let's see what all's on the ground here. We got some hinges, got some plonks over here. I'll grab the planks. They're heavy as hell, but we're only taking them over to back to the other place, so it's not that big a deal. I'm just checking to see if there's any of these where like screws. Oh, just scrap wood there. Scrap wood again. Or not screws, nails. Yeah, we got a few nails over here. All right, cool. 3 more planks. That's good. I think there's a few more planks over here too. Yeah, more planks and nails. All right. Now, hopefully we can find a box of nails. That would be nice. I think we're good. All right, let's head back over. Because we can also make our little like sheet rope thingy, which would be good. All right, so let's lock this. Okay, that's locked. I'm gonna... I guess I can't move that one upstairs either. Shit. That's okay, we can at least slap some planks on these now. Hang on a second, I'll be right back. I need pause. That's hot. All right. Sorry, I want to go check on Kale really quick. All right, so we're gonna barricade this because we have some nails now. I don't know how many we have. 5. We have a couple upstairs, I think. Yes. No, we just saved some plonk from up here. Okay. That is the most annoying thing on planet Earth. All right, let's barricade this. Nice. I don't know. I don't know if you can actually take those down and just put them back up to get more carpentry experience, but that'd be cool if you could, I guess. I dig it dang, getting them carpentry experience. How many nails is that taking? 2? I actually did only take 1. That's interesting. All right, that's fine. I would say we might. I don't know for like right now if I want to just barricade all the lower windows. That feels like a good idea. Especially if we're going to be trying to like rest here, because we can lock the doors, which is good. That'll keep them from at least just opening them, but they will still break them down. This gives us carpentry experience anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's all good. Oh, did I fail? Shit. I fail. I can't tell if that's failing or if that's like a bug, because I had that happen last time too, and it just happened like a million times in a row. I think that's a bug. Alright, cool. There we go. Not a lot of carpentry experience doing that, unfortunately, but that's alright. We could also, if we had extra nails, I would just barricade the back door too. So that's... I think each window is barricaded now. We can do like a barricade on the back door too. Cool. That's really good. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, I like that. Neat. Yeah, that's good. Alright, cool. I guess I'll do it outside then. That's so dumb. The penalty? Summon zombies. But like, yeah, good. Okay, now that these are boarded up, I feel less, or at least that one's boarded up. This one still needs to be boarded up. We're out of nails though. So unless I start tearing everything apart, which we could get rid of these chairs. That'd be fine. Let's do that, I guess. Disassemble the chair. Good. No usable material. Fantastic. God, do you remember back in the day when you could disassemble things and you could get stuff for it? I do. That is kind of insane, though, that used to be the way to level shit up was to just tear down an entire house. The idea of just ripping everything apart, but like, now I know how to build. But like, I don't think you do. I don't think that's how that works. Like, I mean, you can learn something from, you know, tearing stuff apart and whatever. It's like, okay, put it back together. It's like, well, Oh, we can also get rid of that door, too. We don't need that. Nice. Get rid of this maple table. No usable materials. It is a little bit of a bummer to do that, though, and, like, not... I'm gonna get rid of this chair, too. This chair, its smug aura mocks me. Matter of fact, I can get rid of most of these chairs. I'm gonna keep our couch, though. And we got a bunch of junk upstairs, too. So that's good. I like that up there. It's fine. Disassemble some of the cabinets, too, I guess. Oh, shit, there was a whetstone over here. That's nice. Whetstone, though, I think really only is going to come in handy if we have, like, a bladed weapon, which some of the knives are pretty good, but, you know, that just all depends on, like, whatever. Bunch of junk up here, too. We can try taking this apart. I don't know which bed... I guess anything that I'm not actively using. I suppose I can just disassemble. Try to get nails and shit for him. Can't do the wardrobe yet because it's got junk in it. There will eventually be a point where I clean all this up. Not right now, though. It's like, I was going to pick that up originally, but can't do that, so... Have to have carpentry 50 to live. You have to, I love the concept of having carpentry like a billion to pick up a stupid... pick up like a bookshelf or something. It's like, yeah, dude, that's real hard. We having a tough time. I'm not allowed to disassemble this. That's like a magic... This is a magic pixel situation. Cool. I guess. Never mind. Next up, just disassemble the stairs and just go that way. But it's like, all right, I'm done. Good to go. I could take this door off too. Really anything but the one we sleep in. We could try to do that. Like claw hammer. How's our hammer looking actually on durability? Is it good? Oh, it's equipped, right? Yeah, it's fine. Taking any durability. That's actually nice here that we've got the claw hammer, and I think we can move these shelves to somewhere else, so that way we can actually, like, you know, whatever. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this will be the room we sleep in, I guess. So keep. Oh no, there's another one over there. We can get rid of this one too. Nice. Starting to see some good plonk in there. That's good. Can also disassemble that lamp. A little bit more electronics. There's shit in it, so I gotta take all this out. Did one of those windows down there not have a... No, it did. I was gonna say it did have a sheet on it. Perfect, yes. This is the door to the bedroom area, so... I'll keep a couple storage containers here. I'll keep the bed intact for this too, I think. And there's also the bathroom up here too, so I'll just leave that kind of where it is. We can take off the bathroom door, I guess. Nice. Okay. Just love the idea of summoning all the zombies. What do you mean extended placement? It's over here just like, oh yeah, just sip the... I cannot believe we have not found a thing to put... to put the wet inside. That is unfortunate. All right, time to go see what we got in terms of resources. So we got some plonks. Matter of fact, what I'm gonna do for right now, I don't know if favoriting something throws it to like the top of the. If it like, dude, seriously, did we not get like any? Come on, man. We get like no nails from this. Okay, there's some. Let me actually favorite these. That way I can at least like see them when they pop up. I don't think it puts them towards the top of the loot list or anything like that, but I think it does. I'll have to come up here and get these planks too. One thing I've noticed is you can't like do the multiple barricade things right out the gate. But I'm not sure if you used to be able to do that anyway, or if we just had like high enough skill normally to... Oh! So it doesn't actually favorite it. Oh, that just favorites it for over here. That sucks. Dang. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to try to get those then. There's more nails. There's some screws. More plonk. Which the plonk is good. We got some plonk downstairs too, so that's good. Alright, cool. So I guess that's all we got nail-wise. Damn, that's not a lot. Would have been great if there was a... still can't believe this double-barrel shotgun with no ammo. That's like the most... That's the most like, here you go, here's a shotgun. It's like, yay! It's like, it doesn't have any ammo. It's like, cool. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for the help. Alright, well, at least we have... There's some more... Oh, some more spare nails. Look at that. Alright, cool. Yigakuro with $2 and a link. Would you guess? Would you guess? Would you guess? Probably didn't. You're probably like, whoa. That's crazy. Alright, we got some scrap electronics. I'm going to put the nails up here. And I would say we're going to eat something, and then we are going to go off on an adventure. Red, if you're still here, I hope you're ready to go back out into the nightmare world. That's what we're about to do. Do we have anything we can eat that's on us? Suck that honey down. Is this home now? It's home for right now, because, yeah, I mean, we seem to have knocked out a decent chunk of the Zamb over here. So it's like relatively safe for the moment. And I'm gonna keep relatively safe as the word I'm using for this. I'm gonna put all my scrap electronics and shit over here. I think we already packed up all the nails and stuff too, right? I'll put the twine in here as well. Probably the rubber hose too, because I just don't see needing that, and we don't have anything to use a whetstone on just yet. Keep the screwdriver for disassembly. Probably... Did I keep the hammer on me? Yeah, I've got the saw and the hammer on me just in case I need to disassemble while I'm out. Okay, and we're down to 3.35 out of 14. We've had food. I don't really want to waste our water on washing up currently. I do want to wash the weapon though. I know that's does. I forget exactly I know bloody affects it, but I can't remember exactly how it does. Tell you what, we'll use this shitty we'll use this shitty one over here to do that. Okay. Still no container to keep water in, but that's okay. We're gonna just live with it. And now we have a good point to fall back to if we need to. We still have a decent melee weapon. Not the best thing ever, but it's okay. I'm gonna go explore in this direction and see what we find over here. A link in this economy? This fucking economy, dude. Alright. I don't normally like to zoom out this much, but I have to. There's no other choice. I have to zoom out here. How's this doesn't look too bad. Fuck. Okay, I thought it was 1 at first. I was like, yeah, and then I was like, oh, it's like 5. Or maybe 4, depending on what's inside. Let me see if I can... I'm trying to get one of them in the vision. You get like a small little hay. Okay, I got one. Cool. I think we got one of them. Oh, this is still red. Red's still alive. We're hanging in there. We even got like a little base of operations going on. Barely. Okay, here she comes. Try to just get 1 or 2 at a time. Oh, they're already banging on the door. They want out. They want to eat this. Please don't be a sprinter. Please don't be a sprinter. Thankfully, he's not opening the doors. Don't be a sprinter. Actually, that'd be okay if you were a sprinter, because there's not like 18 of you. So, that's good. Alright. Nothing good there. I'm just gonna have to let them bang on the door for a little bit. Okay, cool. That one's coming now, too. Oh, that's not good, Rogue. Was it like asleep, or did it do that thing where it just didn't? Because I have that happen sometimes. We really need to find some new pants. Our shorts are not in good shape. I prefer they didn't destroy the door, because, like, I'd like to... I mean, we don't need it. We have another area that's safer, so... Get down. Nice. Okay, another jacket. Let's see what we got over here. I should probably just bait these guys and see if we have sprinters, but... And there's one pushing through over there. Yeah. Alright. I thought that one gave up on banging on the door. I was like, damn, dude, he really did just give up. Look at that. Is there another house nearby? Yeah, there is. Alright. I'm gonna go on this. Okay, there we go. Come on over, clown dick. That's right, get back up. Don't you turn into Crawly Wally. Nothing on them either. Taking a lot longer to break down that door than I thought they would. And thankfully, I don't think we've aggroed anything inside that would be, Of course, there's a second one around the corner. Of course. Not a sprinter, though. He is shambling pretty quick, though. Get on the other side of the fence here. Let him trip himself up on this. And back up far enough so he doesn't lunge. Too late. He still did it. Oh. Please don't lunge. Oh my god. They do that all the time now, man. I hate that. We have to alternate here to make sure we don't get turbo muscle strain on either our arms or legs. Anything to disassemble? No. We're a little hungry. Eat a snack. Got some maple syrup we can suck down. Just drink a bottle. I mean, hey, dude. That's calories. Just suck down the maple. One of these days, I'm letting him break that door. I'm not doing that for him. That's his job. I see where he might have entered, so it looks like that one wasn't inside natively. Oh, there's a sprinter. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. There was a sprinter in the house. Look at that. Shit. Dude, it is insane how much they change the game. I mean, like, shit can get pretty comfortable in Zomboid at a few different moments. You can have, like, some spooky, like, ah, shit, like, I mean, like, it can take, oh, it's just one to fuck my ass run. Like, it's crazy how they just switch up the entire fucking formula. That door's busted, which is not great. Turn this TV off. Just seeing if there's any extras in here. Please don't be a sprinter. Let me roll up and just beat that ass. Okay, I hear banging. Shit. I don't know where though. Dude, is that grapey juice? Hell yeah. That's good shit. Dish towel, empty saucepan. Make a little drink while we're here. That carton's only 200 milliliters, otherwise I'd put some water in it. There's some mutton chop there that we could try to... There's a couple things in the freezer here, so if we do clear this, it might be a good idea to come back here and start taking shit apart. I'm assuming that's upstairs. You have to do this or else you're just gonna get grabbed as soon as... Okay. Alright, so it's at that door. It's in the bathroom right now. Nothing to loot in here. For the sake of clearing, I could open it and just bash them, but since it's just a bathroom for right now, I might wait to see if they break out. There's a cloth gun case. What's in it? It is an MSR 788, and it has 4 rounds. That's not really particularly good, but I'll take it just in case, because you never know, we might run across ammo for it later, and we have storage space right now, so I can do it. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything in that bathroom that's like super useful currently. I might wait and see if he can break that up. All right, we have a wood saw, an empty bucket, that's good. A stake. Magazine, cropping for cash, farmer's guide. There's a scythe and a battery. And this might come in handy, but... I really need to deal with this dude if we are going to... If we're going to loot this place, like, proper. Alright. Hairspray, shower cap, toilet paper, there's a adhesive, rubber ducky, nice. A rubber duck's pretty fucking cool, but can't do just yet. I'm gonna wash up in this tub here just to get our shit clean. Okay. Getting a little late. We probably need to get back here soon. This is definitely worth disassembling here. We still need to check the basement too.
Oh, God.
Fuck me, dude. Okay. Looks like we just got a little laundry area, so nothing. Research craft. What? Oh, that's the can reinforce the weapon, right? Okay. Okay, so this basement sucks ass. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, you do need the welding torch for that. That's what I thought. The laundry cuck chair. I'm gonna grab the frozen food here. Not gonna worry about the mutton chop. I'm gonna try to disassemble this TV while we're here. Cool. Nice. Good. Yeah, I like no usable materials. That's fun. Is that a rum flask? Oh, shit. Those are only 500 milliliters, but it's not... I mean, it's better than nothing. I'll just take it. Let me just empty this out, and we'll fill this up with water. And we can actually fill the bucket with water, too. And take that back. That'll just be a nice little clean water. Clean water supply. It's a little heavy, though. And now we have to get back. I should have done cat's eye. This is scary. That is pitch. Go slow through here because we're going through bushes. The reason I'm not going to sleep in Scary House is Scary House has zombies that are next to it. I think I'm on the other side of the fence here. I think we are... Counterpoint, that is true. It wasn't pitch black there. Yeah, we need to get a flashlight big time. Alright, we made it back. Alright, let's lock up. So, once again, you have to lock doors because some zombies can open them with their stupid ass hands. And I'll put this bucket of water right here because that's 10 liters of water, I think. And we also have a gun with some ammo, a little bit more than one bullet. That's good. We can also pack up these fish fingies. We now have a flask full of water too, which is not a lot, but it's some. Put these bandages in there. Okay, we're getting some supplies. We're good. Let's put this in the freezer. I'm doing this now. Hopefully we can run across a generator. Oh, but getting the generator magazine is probably going to be a pain in the ass. So I'd imagine that's probably gonna be kind of hard to do. Let me eat these strawberries. Yeah, I know, right? Like any plastic. The fact that's what I'm saying is it's nuts that we haven't come across any plastic bottles or anything. It's crazy. All right, both of the doors are locked. We've got things here. That's boarded up. Okay. I'm just making sure we have the windows boarded up. We also have we didn't find any more nails though, but we also haven't disassembled that place yet, so that's fine. Can't lock this door either, which is unfortunate. That's so weird that you can't lock internal doors. Like, that doesn't even make sense. All right, let's sleep. And then we get to watch Carpentry Show again at noon. So, that'll be good. If only we could craft scarecrow beacons. Yeah, I know, right? Not yet, but we will be able to at some point. We can make scarecrow beacons. All right, let me thin out our inventory really quick. I'm just kind of piling shit up over here. I might take that pot with us. Nah, that thing's already got water in it. It's fine. We got a little rag there still. So the answer to the question, do you rag, is in fact yes in this case. We're pretty lightweight right now. I think we can just head back out there and start taking that place apart. Or we could wait until we watch the next carpentry show, which would give us a little bit more XP, and I think the higher level that is, the less chance it breaks shit. But while we wait, we can run over there and go at and try to clear out the house that's next to it too. But yeah, the absurdity of not finding a plastic bottle or anything anywhere is just crazy. Buckets too. Dude, you could go to like a Lowe's and get like a stack of buckets. You're good. Go put that shit on the roof, do some rain collection. Like, just go to Lowe's or whatever. Go get you some bucket. All right, let's see what we got. So we got one. It might only be one up here. I seriously doubt that. There's probably several on the backside of that house, and they're probably sprinters too, knowing our luck. You can never quite tell what a sprinter is. Oh yeah, long blunt is almost leveled up. There's a paring knife, another digital watch. That's good. Take that apart. The paring knife might be okay to sharpen and then put onto a spear. They don't weigh a lot. I might actually try that, just to have like another weapon as like a backup. Because we could sharpen out a spear and then do that whole thing. All right, let's peek in the windows here. Okay, nothing in there. Pick around the side. All right, this is a similar house to the last one. Okay, so there's two back here. This is a similar house to the last one. Please don't be a sprinter. I don't have a fence close by. Oh, I hear banging. Nice, that hit that long blunt. Anything to make us more powerful. All right, we got some key. There's a hat on the ground. Please don't be sprint. He's bald like us. He might be aerodynamic. The most blessed thing we could find at this point would be like a crowbar, because that would probably help me. That would help me deal with the majority of this nonsense a little bit easier. Great. I don't know which window that was. Great. I think they should make it to where zombies... Oh, it was the front window. Wait, was he banging to get in? Yeah, because that window... Yep, there they are. Well, you move pretty quick. You're not sprinty, are you? Okay. Yeah, something like a crowbar would be fantastic right about now. Because it's got just amazing durability, so that'd be really good. All right, let me lock the door since we have the key. And And I know there's going to be more in here. That one's already locked. That's good. Empty glass. Flour. Empty bowl. Oh, a kitchen. Those are 2 kitchen knives. That's actually better than the paring knife. Okay, they're in the they're in the bathroom there. That's pretty good. Bell peppers. All kinds of stuff. Scrap electronics. We can hang on to that. Time is 8:40. Gotta make sure I'm there for my stories. We also got butchery, a flyer for ready prep. Oh, that's actually cool. So it does that. We still don't have a pen. God. Was there one in here? How do we not have a pen? Is that a can opener? Oh, dude. All right, can opener. Nice. Let me grab the kitchen knives, too. It's Bologna! Oh, don't worry. We're getting that food. I'm just going to grab it here in a second. We definitely want to handle him. It'll take him a minute to break that door down, though. Let's do the pissed. It seems to be like if you go about midway up the stairs and pissed, that helps, because that should pull. That should pull zombies if they're at the very top, which is the scariest part. There's a diary. And some tissue. Wait, was there a pen? Damn it. Take that lamp apart, though. Oh my god, metal baseball bat. Oh my god. Okay. Even though those don't have the best durability, but still, that's better than pipe. That's insane. Dude, that's the thing I also love about this, is that it just feels like loot since it's more scarce. I feel like when shit does show up, you're like, fuck, yes. You're like, hell yes, finally. Some good food. Well, there wasn't one in the bathroom here, I guess. Pipe wrench, another adhesive, some hairspray for our... There's an empty bleach bottle. That would be good for water. It'd be better than the flask. Does the description say loot is more plentiful? What, in Extinction? No. No, Extinction's definitely lower. I think Extinction is set to, like... I forget what it is. Like 0.4? Whereas, like, Apocalypse, I think, is 0.6 or 8 or something like that. So it is definitely more rare. I know denim shirts are pretty good for, because they have, like, some bite and scratch resistance, even though we're very prone to it, so it doesn't really matter anyway. We could do that instead of the hoodie, actually. Get that denim chicken. I don't hear any banging anymore. I think they're out. That is one of my favorite mods, the ability to roll up the sleeves on the shirt. Let me try to bait them over here.
Hey! Hey!
Come on up here, you piece of shit. I am not coming to meet you around that corner. You can come to me. Or he's not. What was making that sound then? Because he's still beating on the door down there. One outside, maybe? Oh yeah, I did want to get pants. Thank you for reminding me. It looks like those are actual, those are okay. Yeah, because our shorts are pretty beat up. Please don't attack me, I'm trying to put on pants. Still no pen. There's several things to disassemble and all that stuff here. Look at that little shoes thing. Does this have increased run speed? Like, what do ours have? They actually do look like a little bit... I think they're a little bit faster. Yeah, but I think they got less. Yeah, I think they are actually. Because this is just, all this does is just change some of the vanilla stuff and gives them like 3D models and shit like that, so. There's some good sneaks. I guess I'm gonna have to open that door and smack that thing. I don't want to... Did we kill the Zamb that was in the other area that was like behind the door? I think we did, right? All right, I'm gonna open this up. God help us. Please don't be sprint. Okay. All right, time to check the basement. Yeah, dude, the tension of even one zombie of just being like, fuck, please don't be sprint, please don't be sprint. Alright. So this place is, we're clear to, I'm gonna leave the doors shut, but this is a good spot to, we're gonna grab the food and take it back. And then we're gonna, oh shit, oh no, we didn't miss it yet. I thought we missed the carpentry show. Because we need that. I need to set like an alarm on our watch, probably for that. Butchering, paperclip, Knox News, a notepad. The notepad actually might be worth it if we can find a pen. Can't find a pen in this mode to save our fucking life. I am gonna disassemble the TV before we go though. Is a wallet on the floor? What? Oh my god, I didn't even check this content. I didn't even think this would be a thing. There's a gavel. There's a hand axe. Oh my god, hand axe. Fucking finally. Cowboy hat, some aviators. Little baseball cap. I think the straight razor should be usable too. Photograph of people waiting in an airport. Photograph of a sleeping dog. A baseball. Let me grab these wires and shit. Yeah, I didn't even think to check that little stand right there. That's awesome. And we grabbed the food, right? Yeah, I did. What else? Empty glasses. I guess we'll grab the butchering thing, even though I don't really think we're gonna need that, but we might as well just grab books while we have the chance. Okay. Not gonna disassemble all this shit just yet. I'm gonna get some of this stuff back. We found it. We found a container for water. It's an empty bleach bottle, but you know, desperate times. At least it's a bottle to carry water in some capacity. Also, what up, Pank? Just get naked and run at him, dude. That's gonna be the solution for sure. I think to most of this. Get naked and run at him. Nope, I'm taking stuff back because we killed that zombie that was upstairs there, right? And it's true, it's clean. And now we have a way to actually contain some of the water so we can actually, you know, live. Apparently, building high walls is not as big of a deal in Apocalypse because of the way respawns work, but apparently the big thing with walls is that walls make it to where zombies will not spawn in your base. They will respawn outside of it, but walls make it to where they won't spawn inside of it if respawn is on, which it is on in this case, which I don't really like very much personally for Extinction, but I understand why they do it, but it's not my favorite thing ever. Alright, so we have a digital watch here, we got a can opener, let me dismantle that. Alright, get some electrical. It is 11, it's almost time for our stories. We got some kitchen knives in here, I gotta put that Bologna up. Eat this orange because that's fresh. Getting that axe is huge. Now we can actually like chop down trees and stuff. That's fantastic. We got the butchering book. Put that on the ground. We'll put the food up here in a second. We got more scrappies over here. 'Cause I think the straight razor can be used to cut things open similar to how like a knife does. I'm pretty sure it functions the same way, which is good. And it's not very heavy. I mean, it's a little heavy, but not too bad. Keep our bleach out. That goes in the fanny pack. Okay, let's go. I guess I'll put the kitchen knives. No, those are just materials for right now. Let me put the kitchen knives over here because I'm gonna need like. Because if we make like a spear, it would be nice to have kitchen knives glued to them. All right. I don't know how long the power is going to be on, so hopefully it's on long enough to keep this stuff safe for a little bit. I don't know just yet. All right, so that's Frozone. How are we looking on weight? 5.69. Some of that's coming from... What is most of that coming from here? Baseball bat's pretty heavy. Sort by encumbrance. We don't really need our ID on us, but I don't know, it's almost like customary at this point. The rag is fine. DoYouRag.com. Oh, it's because we have like the axe and everything on us now too. That's true. Yeah. Okay. I guess we can go back and start disassembling shit. Because carpentry or not... Oh wait, it's 11:40. Almost time for the stories. Let's lock the door so we can enjoy the stories. Alright, cool. He's got some cool shades on. Maybe we actually got to change of clothes so we're not our stupid thing. Our pants aren't torn yet. Oh, I need to turn on the TV. Right, the private stories. All right, Life and Living TV. Turn that shit on. Oh, it's the Cook Show. Well, Cook Show was earlier. That's cutting down on our boredom. That's at least good. Get a little cooking skill. A little bam. Level 1 cooking, maybe? Damn. I was hoping. Yes, give me the carpentry experience. Yes. Okay. Let's turn that off. Okay, so we need more nails, which means we gotta go disassemble shit. We're actually okay on planks. We have quite a few of them here. I'm thinking going back to those other houses and trying to disassemble as much crap as we can, because we're not gonna need them anyway, so that'll give us mainly for the nails, and if I guess I can bring back it. We really don't need to grab planks anymore anyway, because we have the hand axe now, so that'll let us chop down tree, which is good. I think anyway. I don't know if you need a two-handed axe for that. I don't think you do. I think the two-handed axe might be a little bit faster, but that's about it. We also need to keep an eye on VHSs too. See if that helps anything. Oh, right. I thought we had the residence key for this. What is that shit? Whatever. Maybe we didn't get it. Okay. Alright, so we already got all the other shit from here. Let me go ahead and start just disassembling all this crap. Alright, it's plonk. Oh, this has shit in it. A winter hat and padded pants. I think we're good. I don't think we'll make it to winter. Look, I have faith in red. I don't have faith in me. Probably grab that bottle opener, actually. God, doing this with that door open is terrifying. Failed to get any usable materials. Okay, cool. Plastic table. Okay, half a plastic table now, I guess. Alright. Okay. Any nails? Alright, cool. That's the main thing we're looking for is nails. We get any nails over here? No, just scrappies. Dang. Don't need to do anything in there. I'm about to disassemble these staircases. Watch me do it. Dude, the insanity of taking a door down and, like, that's crazy. Goodbye, comfortable bunk beds. Let's see. Plank. Oh, yeah, we can do the lamp. Well, no electrics for that, though. I don't know if it's just, like, a random chance for that, or what. I don't even know how that works exactly. Electrical wire. I like the blue plastic chair. It's like, get your welding shit. It's like, oh yeah, definitely. Let me get my welding stuff for this. That rubber duck's pretty exciting, but I don't have the bandwidth to start collecting rubber duck at the moment. Even though I would very much like to collect the rubber duck. Pretty hype. Apparently the guy who lived here's name was Bruce Dorman. What it sounds like anyway. Move this shit to the floor so I can disassemble this. Nice. Some more planks. Yeah, we know where there's extra planks. That's for sure. But we are looking for nails. We already got some screws, which is cool, so that's good. You know what I could do? I could actually... There's some corn seeds, some steaks here, farmer's guide. That's... Oh, that teaches us how to make a scarecrow. Oh my god. Oh, they can light the way. The scarecrow shall guide our path. How's our saw looking? Is that okay? Actually, don't know. Oh yeah, we definitely don't need the wood saw just yet. Some wheat sheaf, some chaff, slug repellent. True that. Oh, there's a pouch with some seeds in it. That's pretty cool. Not yet, though. Not yet. There's a battery, which is probably definitely worth hanging on to in case we ever get a flashlight. I guess I can actually disassemble this container, too, if I just take everything out of it. I might carry that shelf over to our place, too, but we don't need it that bad. It ain't that big a deal. I'm gonna take off these doors as well. Nice. Oh, good. No usable material. Thank God. Oh, wait. There's another door up here. Yeah, that is a little disappointing that this doesn't give XP at all, but I understand... I get why they changed it, because, like... That's pretty cheese to be able to just walk through a house and just disassemble everything, and that just brings up your carpentry skill to the point where you can actually make anything of you. It's like, oh, look at me, I can destroy, therefore I can create. It's like, I don't think that's how that works. Make a flax farm? Could. That would be a thing. God, I would just say I'd hope that we could run into... I don't need the bottle opener still. I'm not worried about that. And there was no additional screws over here. Like I said, if we end up needing planks, we know where there's some, so that's fine. And I think the basement was just the washing machine here. You can take apart these too, I think. Yeah, the beach chairs. Thanks, beach chair, for not having any screws in you or nails. Oh my god. All right, well, on to the next house. Time to go tear that one apart. Together by wood cloth and a dream. Alright. Keep on going. Dude, these nails are more rare than anything on the planet. The nails are apparently the most precious resource of all, so... Gotta watch out there. At least all of our banging around and disassembling furniture hasn't hasn't dragged any zombies over here. Thankfully, we're far enough away that I don't think they're gonna blast in here, so... More nails. Damn. Oh, for the love of butt. Okay, well. More planks and everything. Getting kind of tired of just disassembling shit over here, though. Let me see if there's any, electronics that I can knock out, like lamps and junk. Do that before we leave. Oh, big nails from the bed.
Oh, my bed is full of nails.
Disassemble the lamp. Nothing from that. Any more nails from this? Nope. The beds seem to be pretty, depending on their size, they seem to produce some. Seems like the larger or the higher level the thing is to make, most of the time it has like maybe a higher chance to give you duh nails. I'm not sure exactly how it factors that. Oh yeah, more nails. Okay. We're getting a little hungry, so probably a good idea to try to disassemble this lamp. Dude, that sucks. I was hoping... Great. I was hoping to get some electronics experience from that, but I guess not. I know we'll be okay on Plonk. Okay, that's fine for that house, I think. We'll just leave that as it is. I like that jiggling. What are we talking about? Who's jiggling? Who's doing it? We're hungry enough to eat a horse. That's good. But again, notice how much we've been able to do. We can basically stay awake most of the day and not immediately be tired the minute we wake up, which is how awful Restless Sleeper is. And we didn't even take Wakeful, which means like they stay awake even longer with that, which is just crazy. Wakeful almost feels like overkill as long as you have Restless Sleeper. Okay. All right, let's lock that door. And I think some of our planks were actually down in the... Okay, so we got 14 nails. That's pretty good. We got some extra light bulbs. Things like that. We'll shove these over here. That's wire. Our ball PP is over there, so we can pack that back in our bag. I don't think we got anything else that was like stuff we're hanging on to, but... And since we are hungry, let me go ahead and... We cut up that, oh, I guess I don't know if I actually have a knife on me to cut up the bologna. Let me try to do anything that's like frozen. Dude, we could do a chicken leg. Actually, you know what? Let me give me that mutton chop. Let me just shove this in the oven. Shove it in the oven while we still got power, yeah. Cooking all the thing to do the stuff. Alright, it's getting there. Okay, there we go. Alright, we can turn this off. Yeah, that's big hunger on that. Eat to chop. Alright, we're full now, which means it's time to do some stuff. Who's going to sleep? Good night, Red. I hope you... good job surviving so far. I'm proud of you. Kicking that butt. Kicking that butt. Sass's character did not die. We're doing Extinction mode. Sass's was on Apocalypse, and because Extinction is terrifying, so we're giving this a shot to see how it goes. Alright. So I guess for now, let me see... We're not doing that. Oh man, no way in hell I'm scrapping my baseball bat. You crazy. Okay, so we can make some stuff now. We can make like shingle molds, we can make wood tile molds. I'm assuming that like, because we just have to get the stuff for it. I don't know what the best thing XP wise is to make. Since these only require one plank and one nail, that's probably for the best. We could do either one of these. I'd say like wooden shingle mold is probably the easiest. Carpentry toolbox requires a hand drill and like wooden rods and all kinds of stuff, so I don't want to do all that. But we can make multiples of these wooden tile molds. So we need to start grabbing our planks, wherever the hell they are, which they're strewn about all over the floor. A lot of floor plank. Another plank over here. Then we got some upstairs, I think. I was worried about that when I started tonight. I was like, I think people are... that was what I was saying earlier. I was like, okay, Sass's character didn't die, thankfully. And what I was planning on doing was if this went, like, absolutely horrible, which it did for the first attempt, as I expected. It was pretty terrible. So I was like, okay, if it goes, like, so bad to the point where it's, like, a complete and utter disaster, which the first run definitely was, I was like, we'll just switch back over to that. Okay, so more plonk over here. We're gonna get overloaded here from this, but that's fine. We are just gonna go and make stuff. We're gonna get some muscle strain from this too, so I gotta be careful. Alright, now we can go to craft, and we can do... we can make spiked nailed weapons and stuff now too, which is good. But yeah, I would say the shingle molds, or like any of these, any of the level 1 things are probably gonna be the best to do. Let me do max of these, and just send it. Nice. Not a lot of XP for that, given what it was. That's unfortunate. I will set these down over here. a lot of wooden shingle molds over there. I'm thinking, since that wasn't great, that definitely got us on the muscle strain. Maybe doing the tree chopping and then the sawing might be like one of the faster ways to do it, because that doesn't feel like that was super effective as far as the level up stuff goes. Since we're already feeling the muscle strain, we are relatively safe over here, so we can actually try this out. Try chopping down this tree. Nice. It's very scary noise. Very frightening. We got tree branch over here, but we also got log. We can... oh, can we not, can we not saw the log? Do I need the... oh shit, I might need to get the other saw. Wait, no, I think you can do it with, where is our saw? I don't know, maybe the hacksaw can't do it? Oh no, you have to go into crafting, I think. Yeah, you just have to go into here, that's fine. Yeah, 'cause since we get XP for that, that's good. It is weird that you can't, like, tell them to thaw it there. Oh yeah, apparently you get muscle strain, like, much faster in this mode, too. Or... that's certainly the way it seems. But it's okay if we get really winded here, it's not a big deal. We're at the point where we're, we got a place to stay, which is good. I'm not going to cut any towards the water over there. We're getting a little bit tired. They're overloaded. I think they're trying to... are they carrying... oh, they're carrying the planks. That makes sense. Put those down for a minute. I'll have to remember that that's there. I won't. I 100% will not. Alright, cool. More planks over there. We saw these guys really quick. Or not. Why not? Oh, it's not lit out here anymore, right? I forgot we didn't have a flashlight. Okay. So we don't have... okay, cool, we didn't grab those. That's good. Alright, I'm not dragging those inside. Since they're already kind of tired, I'm just going to go ahead and lock the door. No, we have not had a helicopter yet. I don't know when, and I don't want to know, actually, so nobody look it up, when the helicopter event happens in Extinction. I know in Apocalypse it's between day 6 and 9. Again, nice. I don't know where it happens here. We didn't, like, shove any of those in the... okay, no, we didn't. Yeah, we'll just go to sleep. Alright, cool. Door's locked, because again, zombies can open doors periodically. Not all of them, but some can. And then that's what we call enough. Can I please just sleep? Actually, you know what? We probably could start doing since we have. I never noticed that button was there. That's nice. Blast it. Blast the burps. Blasting all the burps. I think we're too tired for that right now. Oh yeah, we gotta actually re-equip these now. That's one of the most annoying things about the workout thing is it doesn't re-equip stuff when it's done. Did I leave the TV on? Oh well, about to find out. Ooh. I think that's a mod, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Alright. We're good. And our muscle strain is not disastrous after doing that either, which is good. I need to try to do the workout every day just to stay on top of that. Alright, back to... I guess today is gonna be wood cutting. So we got a little bit of extra water. We just need to set an alarm, actually, on the watch. For like 11:45 or something. That way, we don't miss our carpentry show. And I'm only going to keep that on here, because I don't really want to do that out in the wherever. Why can you not just saw that? That's weird. Because so many of these things have, like, context menus, so... Okay, there's more planks. We're almost carpentry level 2, that'll be cool. Cutting down the tree, gonna saw some logs, I'm cutting down the tree. And the main reason we're doing carpentry and stuff is for like fences, walls, that kind of stuff. So that's the play here. Is that only one log? Oh, yeah, I guess so. All these planks will come in handy, that's for sure. Getting to the point where we need to eat something. We're also getting a little bit muscle strained, which we do need to be careful with, because if we get into a fight, that's going to be really bad, because we'll be jacked up and tired and then just lose. That was terrifying. I don't even know what that was. Some kind of some of that screeching ass bird. It's to survive as long as possible. Yeah, the game kicks off with "This is how you die," so they expect you at some point to die. Like one of these days, you're definitely gonna do it. We might actually might get our crafting up to level 2 before the show even comes on. Oh yeah, I forgot we could do the large branches too. Nice. Okay. Alright, now we got some plonks. Let me try to get over here and drop these all at least in one pile so I can remember where they're at. God, that's a lot of plank. That is okay. Alright, so we got the muscle strain, but that's okay because it's just minor, so not a big deal. How's the hatchet looking after that? Because this little axe has come in handy, because, you know, honestly, its sharpness is decent, and it's in... it's hanging in there. We're probably gonna have to sharpen it, but, like, it's doing pretty good. Because, yeah, we could sharpen it here. Gotta be careful, though, because I can damage it, so we'll wait until we actually, like, need to do it. I need to pick up all these stupid boxes and go shove those somewhere, too, I guess. And we need to go find something to eat. So let's find, we got some sausage. Got this bell pepper, we can just eat that really quick. That's right, we can collect seeds from it, too. That's good. Okay, show. We can turn off the alarm, because we know The show's coming on soon. I think the cooking show comes on at like 10, I'm pretty sure. So that's worth just doing. Maybe not, though. Yeah, it does. Okay. You watch cooking straight into, Whoa, what is that?
You found me.
Boy with the $10 says, I spy something that starts with the letter B. Bat? Maybe bat? I don't know. Dang, I missed it. How many chances do I get? Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Look at that, dude. Carpentry level 2. We're getting there. We're moving. Let me turn this off. All right, there we go. We still have these gun cases over here where we got a little bit of ammo, which is nice, but not enough to matter. Okay, still in minor pain. Got that dry mouth, which we can fill up our bleach bottle with water. Everybody's favorite. Getting that hunger again. Probably want to cook like a... I guess we could slice up that bologna. Or we could like do the... Oh, you need the ice cream. That'll be fun. Now that helped for the muscle pain, which we did. Yeah, we beat ourselves pretty good on that. So that's unfortunate. Look at our nails on there. So I'm thinking, what all do we have access to with carpentry right now? Let's take a look. I don't know when all stuff unlocks. So level 2 has... Oh, dude, we can get a crude bench press. That's good. Make wooden buckets. Look at that. That's good. Just need, you know, wire, planks, handles, iron bait. Just a bunch of shit we don't have. Blacksmith anvil mold. We can also mix buckets of plaster, too. I don't remember where the... is it this, maybe, that I'm thinking of? The door frames or whatever? Pack frame, large pack frame. Yeah, but... Oh, no, a frame pack is... That's something else. Okay, that's like if you want to make, like, a bag. Yeah, I don't remember... what level wall happens. I think we actually need to do that from here. Anyway. Okay, so we can do wooden walls, basic. The turbo walls, I think, are a higher level. Because this is regular wooden walls. Oh, that's a wooden wall frame. Okay. And then we have log walls here. Strong wall made from bound logs. Simple to make, but resource heavy. You got your dark wooden wall. I think it's fences we're looking for. The farm wooden fence. Which I would build the fences, but that feels like that would just be a waste of resources at this point. Wooden fence gate. I'm pretty sure it's level 4 that you can do, you do the other stuff. Wooden table with drawers. Another shitty wooden table, shitty wooden shelf. So this is just garbage. Because nails are also where we're kind of tripping up on this right now, where we need like more stuff. Yeah, was it bleach? Oh shit, I forgot to keep guessing. Something that starts with B. Brick? Bookcase? Bat? Belt? Boards? Banana? There is no banana. Bucket? It might be bucket, actually, because there is a bucket. Bald? That's good. I think I'm out of things. Ball peen hammer. Night went to hell. How's everyone else been? Been okay for the most part. Boxes? Well, that makes sense. There were only like 500 of them on the ground, so I'm not really sure why I didn't guess that. I'm not really sure why I didn't go that route. Okay. So we do need to build some stuff. I'm trying to think like what we would need that we could spend the planks and nails on, so that way we're not just like crafting shit just to waste it. So we could do like let me see the horde before they break in. Pointy weapons can attack through this. There's a sandbag wall. I thought there was more barricade options, but didn't you used to be able to do like 3 barricades per like window or something? I thought you could. Damn, dude, we're gonna make window frames? Look at us. How cool are we? How cool are we? There's also the log wall thing, which I don't want to do all that. The wooden pole, which is dumb. Don't need wooden wall frame either. There's outdoor stuff. There's a chopping block. That's kind of cool. What else we got? We got skull poles. We got the furniture. I think maybe making a couple of the double wooden shelves. That'd probably be pretty good. Because, ooh, that take 4 nails. God. Those aren't boxes. Those are shingle molds. Oh. Uh-oh. Marathon, he's still hanging in there. He's hanging in there. We got to go off on a Questacles here soon to go get some more stuff, but we managed to get a few levels in carpentry, which is cool. What was I doing over here? Oh yeah, I was grabbing some planks. That's what I was doing. I just need like, I guess 2 for this. Yeah, some wooden shelves would be nice, so we can definitely build that. I think we need a table for it, so I'm gonna have to go over here and do that. Oh, dude, little chimkin dipped in soup. Little soup chimkin. All right, so let's go to build. Go to double wooden shelves. And they're pretty ugly. But you know what? They're our ugly. What is happening? There we go. Nope, it needs to be game, please. You know what? Put them over here then. What? Wow, that took like none seconds. Hang on a second. Ugh. Ooh, I left without pausing again. That was pretty good. Damn, they are shingle molds. Okay. I don't know about door frames and all that stuff. I don't think we need to do any of that just yet. I was gonna do more barricade, but I guess... Whoa. Why the shingle mold's floating? What happened? Let me get all these and take them somewhere else, because they're annoying me to even look at. As a matter of fact, let me get it while we're waiting. Let me get all the scrap wood and everything too. Get all that crap. Get all this off the floor. I gotta get up here right before 12 because I'm gonna give Finny his little medicine. Because he's a little piggy. He's a little piggy. And he gets his medicine at midnight. I don't actually know if you can do anything with scrap wood. I don't think you can. So I guess whatever on that. We can also move those metal shelves. Tell you what, we're going to take these over here and go dump them in this crap house. Oh, the Game Freak Not Pokemon game came out? That's cool. That's cool. I wish that, did the... No, I don't know if it did. Did the factory that we went near over a minute ago, did it have... I don't remember if it had, did it have nails? I don't think it did. I'm gonna put all my shingle molds over here. Yeah, I don't remember if we saw nails over there. I don't think there were. But it is what it is. Okay, we're almost done with the Muscle Strain Chronicles over there. I'm trying to think of what we could level up with carpentry if we didn't have nails, because we're kind of out of stuff, I think, other than just chopping down tree and sawing log, which that would take a while. Like specifically if we were just chopping down trees and sawing logs. I would say at the current time, since we're not completely dead tired yet, yeah, I don't remember any nails either. We also never found a pen, which is pretty annoying. That's pretty irritating. So since we actually are like okay right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push out a little bit. We're gonna go northwest again, and we're gonna see if we can find anything up there. I'm gonna put these nails over here. We're gonna start storing nails on that shelf. Yeah, we'll push out that direction, and hopefully find something. I don't think we're gonna need the hand axe, so I'm gonna put that on a little. Actually, any of our actual tools, I will put on this shelf. That way I know that like the physical ones that we would use. So we'll keep because the hand axe is a little heavy. Well, I guess we're actually fine, because once we equip this should be okay. And then we can move this to the bag. That should be like put us around like 5-ish. Yeah, that's fine. Not a big deal. We're okay on water. We'll just take the axe with us, because if there's like a door we find that we need to break down, we can use that to do it. All right, we're still alive. It's like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, I think. Yeah, we can blast out a couple tree before sleep. That's a good idea. Maybe we can try to get a little XP there. Because like I said, I think the tall fences or whatever, I think those, the ones that zombies cannot see through or climb over, they can destroy, and they will. I think those are level 3, so we just gotta get there. Which we can also wait until we watch the show again. I gotta get up in 1 minute here because I get a little Finny. What I have to do is I have to throw Finny's little pill in his food bowl, and he just eats it. He's actually really good at taking his medicine. Yeah, given how fast the muscle fatigue builds up, I don't think it's worth it either, because I think you can get to level 3 just from watching the show. So, yeah, he's really good at taking his medicine. It's a teeny tiny little pill. We just throw it in his food, and he just eats it. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. He's like, hell yeah, I'll eat that. I like how we're getting unpleasantly hot now because I had to switch to a denim shirt, which was also stupid because I don't even know why I did that. All right, it's 11:59. I'm gonna do that really quick. I'll be right back. Don't let me die while I'm gone. All right. Oh, I just left the door cracked because you know he's gonna be scratching at it in like 2 minutes anyway. So I was like, let me just go ahead and open it. All right. Let's back to attempting to live. I'm sure. The best part about Extinction is that. Please don't tell me that just crashed. Okay, it didn't. The best part about Extinction is this could just be over as soon as we get up to wherever the hell we're going here. And I still don't have a pen to mark our stupid house to put my house. I think this is up here by Hootie's Bait and Tackle, which is pretty exciting. I did download a mod that I tested that was that showed the stat weights on Moodles. It was awful. It instead of just being like a little thing that just had like the numbers right below it or something like that of like exactly what it's doing, just so I could, you know, familiarize myself with all of them and like the actual number penalties associated with them. It was like this paragraph of shit. I'm like, okay. I'm like, that's a little much. I was like, that's a little too much info. I was like, I don't need a paragraph info. I could just see like what the damage penalties are and like all that shit. I was like, but yeah, go ahead, give me a fucking full paragraph. I recognize those tables. I'm pretty sure this is Hootie's Bait and Tackle, which means there's probably going to be a shitload over here. There's one at least. How are we looking over there? Okay, so just one right there for the time being. Not a sprinter. That's also a good sign. There he is. I don't know if you just saw the paw. He has arrived. He's like, killed the zombie. Little P, like, hey, thanks. He always does that. He always comes in after he eats and he taps me on the shoulder. It's like, he's like, thanks. Thanks for the food. Little chubby. Need the chubby orange. I see you staring at me. You're very distracting. I can feel your eyeballs. Oh my god. So much for being out in the middle of whatever. Well, that's Hootie's Bait and Tackle for us, I guess. That's great. That's so much to clear just to get up there. Almost makes me wonder if I should get like an alarm clock or something like that and go like put it. I don't know. We can kill a couple, but this is gonna be quite the project if we decide to try to clear all this. And the best part is, somewhere in that clump is definitely a sprinter, and we have no fences. Like, right here to work with. Wristwatch. Wallet. Just a receipt in it. I don't mind putting in a little bonking, as long as we don't, you know, pull the entire horde. Yeah, the respawn thing sucks. Like, I think that's shit. I think that's the worst part of Extinction. Shit. I don't know where they came from. I think there's another road over there. Okay, so yeah, Bait and Tackle is, they're out. I can't do that. I actually don't know of a point that would be doable. Even if I had like a shotgun and like a ton of ammunition, I feel like getting like one or two sprint, because as soon as we shoot, the sprinters are going to come running. And if there's like 2 or 3 of them, the chance of actually being able to down them before they actually get all over us is pretty low. There is like whatever this little like farmhouse is, which is also, it's not as loaded, but it's definitely loaded. Okay, no sprinties, please. I can deal with it. I can deal with the reggies. No sprinties. No running. Yeah, that honestly, yeah, if we can get a car and find the key for it. Trying to swap there so I don't get upper muscle strain. Any electronics? Nope. Because we really got to work the electronics just because of the generator situation. Because I have a feeling power is probably going to cut much earlier in this. Oh, hey, they got a backpack. That's nice. I think it's a small backpack, though. All right, we got 3. 3, but no sprint. That's good. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh wait, dude. God, that sound when they fall like that is so good. Oh, they have a pen? Alright. We can at least start marking things. Another digital watch. Small backpack, which I forget exactly what the I think I like duffel bag over small backpack normally. I think that they're roughly the same though. I think one has slightly higher carry capacity and then one has more encumbrance reduction or something like that. It's like a even trade-off. Can't do duffel bag in a... Here's a Shambly, look at that. Yeah, there's Hotwire if you start as Burglar, or you can get it after leveling up enough skills, which is not worth it. I mean, it's worth it, but like, that'll take a little bit to get there. Unless we can find like easy ways to level up. Which the 1 electric is not bad, but the 2 mechanical's a little annoying. I mean, it's not too... If you can run across... If you can get to a point where you can actually, like, disassemble a car without, you know, getting... Nice. Okay. This is just a little farm area too. I have no idea if this is going to be worth like worth clearing. And the stink is pretty bad too already. Sit for a second just to recoup for just a moment. Got to be careful with this too though, because if the sprinters come out. Oh, dude, we're on Extinction. Finding a parking lot to clear is going to be almost impossible. Like, I don't know if you just saw how many were just at, like, somewhere like the bait and tackle. There's, like, a million zombies everywhere. On Apocalypse, definitely. On Extinction, the amount that were in Riverside alone that we... Because, like, if anybody missed the beginning of this, if you want to see how an Extinction run starts, it is stupid. Because you've got sprinters you have to deal with. They're immediately breaking into your house. Zombies can open doors. Not all of them, but some can. So if you have to lock doors, because otherwise they'll just open the door. Because I guess some of them are still smart and remember how to do that. Which is pretty insane. I actually don't think this is anything. I think this is literally a fucking pen for animals. Great. Please don't be a sprinter. Okay. All right, let me move over. Oh. Yeah, 28 minutes later is that one's the one with lower. It's lower pop, but yeah, everything's a sprinter. This just has sprinters mixed in with everything, so they're just. And trust me, there's enough of them. We have not found another tiny rat, not yet. I wish. Always need tiny rat friend. What? Yeah, 28 minutes later is it's sprinters but with lower pop. I said we're on Extinction, which is a little bit different. Cause oh, there they go. All right, we got lock and load for this shit. Matter of fact, I might have to trip them up on that fence. That might be the easiest thing to do. Let me head over here. Shit. Come on. Don't lunge. Fuck, I'm just gonna have to handle them like this. Okay, sprinters down. Okay. All right. That was a decent chunk. I do think that this is just like a little area for the moo-moos, so this is probably not going to have anything good for us, unless there's like a supply cabinet in there, which I seriously doubt there is. And that would be shambling. Alright, I gotta watch out for muscle strain here. I need to stomp. Shit. That was the last one over here. Watch. I gotta sit down and rest after this. Okay. Just gonna sit on the ground for a second. Oh. Yeah, we get both Zambi here, which is just very. Oh look, grass cuttings. That's fun. The first time I think I've actually been in like one of the little barns. Oh, it's a full gas can. Damn, that's pretty good. I mean, there's nothing else really that's going to be in here, but we are pretty heavy though. But shit! God damn it! I fucking didn't pay attention for like 2 seconds. I knew there was gonna be something else out in the fucking field. That's a bite. I don't know why I did that. That was so dumb. That was 1000% my fault. I'm looking over at. I'm thinking about that. I'm walking out too heavy. Look over at chat. Look back. That was so stupid. Well, I'm actually surprised he didn't come over there. That's insane. It's a good. They gotta chill the fuck out on the audio in this, dude. That was so dumb. I shouldn't have been looking around and looking at whatever else. That was very stupid. That was actually a pretty good run too. 69 kills though, pretty good. That's good. I like that. All right. Well, time to start another one. We go again. Oh. All right, so just to recap, Sass's character is not dead. I just stopped playing it for a little bit because the Restless Sleeper trait was driving me crazy because it fucking sucks. And also, Sass has gotten very, very durable to the point where they're like almost like a god. So, feels very difficult to die with them. Yeah, we could do Extinction with no respawns if you want. I just have to basically go into the sandbox settings and just do Extinction, no respawn. Because personally, like I said, I don't know if I feel like... Yeah, I don't know if I feel like the respawns feel like shit in that. Because it does feel like you're just kind of spinning your wheels forever. Okay, I know we had, I think we have a few links here or something. Yeah, we can do that. We can do Extinction with no, which this gives me a chance to kind of show the beginning of Extinction again, just so people can see it. That was so dumb, dude. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. Like, I was walking out, and I knew there was probably going to be one along the fence and a nearby, and I also hit spacebar too early, because I remember I looked over at chat for like a half second, and then I looked back right as we were coming out the door, and of course, he was right there by the door, and I shoved at the, Alright. Yeah, let's all right, so we got Link City over here. This game needs an oops autosave. Yeah, kind of. That was, yeah, I feel stupid for that. That was my fault. It's one of those things that it probably wouldn't happen if I was streaming because I'd just be focused directly on that. But that's part of the fun, so it's okay. That's part of the fun. God, every time I come to this stupid site, I hate giving it traffic. All right, let's see what's happening here.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light?
Well, that lady behind is.
Was so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, who brought stripes.
Who are these two ladies that are just here?
Through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched.
This is kind of sad, actually.
Gallantly streaming.
I feel like this is like an old lady trying to do something. I don't know who these two ladies are. All the people in the crowd are like laughing. Yeah, that's just rough. I don't know. This isn't that funny to me. Like, this actually just seemed kind of sad. First off, like, it's like some super old lady trying to do it, and also whoever was like, yeah, get up there in front of everybody and do this. The point where like people are like laughing and shit. That's kind of sad. Oh wow, she apparently was. Damn, yeah, she is old. Holy fuck, she's 85. That's sad. Yeah, it's kind of crappy to see people like laughing. I mean, I get it. It's awful. Like, it's terrible. It's just like, that's sad to see so many people laughing at that. The read Cicero's rant about words being given obscene meanings, and I don't think I've ever seen a Latin sentence that made me burst into such immediate and violent laughter. Had a couple people be like, I have no idea what this means. So to clarify, the word penis in Latin is originally meant tail and only later got the sense of a penis. This is Cicero complaining that nowadays all these hooligans are using the word penis for naughty purposes. Oh, it meant tail? Jesus Christ. That's what I'm saying, yeah, like, you would have thought there would have been at least, like, a rehearsal or something, so, like, somebody had to have fucking known. That's sad. Yeah, that was very depressing to watch. That was not super duper. I don't know, I took a couple years of Latin, and I don't remember fucking anything at this point, other than remembering some of the stems and shit like that would form our silly ass words. So we're gonna do we'll do Extinction, but I'll need to edit the sandbox settings. I actually really liked starting in Riverside last time. I thought that was a lot of fun. I also don't want to start in one of the areas that's not standard to it, especially if we're gonna change stuff around. So I don't know if there's presets for this. Okay, there are save presets. Nice. So we can do Extinction, and yeah, we'll do Extinction, and then we'll do. All we want to change is. We'll just do none, because none's the default. So that's the only thing. Zombie migration's fine. I'm totally cool with that. Yeah, so we'll do. That's the only thing we're gonna change. We're just gonna change default into none. God damn, I didn't realize their strength was superhuman. And them being able to. Oh my god, them being able to open doors and shit is just crazy too. So that seems good. Let me save this as. We'll do. This is Extinction. No respawn, I guess. Extinction, no re. All right, cool. Now we'll do a run again. So this time we did fitness last time. I kind of want to do like. I think we could get away with a little less running. So what I'm thinking is, let's try. You okay? Hang on one second. All right. Yeah, so fitness was good. If we're gonna do like a little bit more like the DIY stuff, I would say maybe starting as like we could do like lumberjack or something like that might be cool. See, this is an instance where like if lumberjack started with an axe, that would be fantastic because they get slightly faster movement through forest and woodland, less muscle strain from chopping trees, and they get 2 axe, 1 maintenance, 1 strength, and they get expert. Fitness instructor is pretty good because they get 3 fitness, 2 running, and 1 strength, all of which is really good for what we're dealing with. You know, red did great though, man. That was awesome. I just fucked that up because I wasn't paying attention for a second. I didn't know who it was. She didn't look that old, and just like this is like more this war. The warbling, like the singing is terrible. It is terrible. What's sad is that like I guess no one was. I mean, what are they gonna do though if she wants to sing it? She's 85. I get. What are you gonna be like, ma'am? You're terrible now. Like, I don't know. That is sad. DIY gives carpentry, maintenance, masonry, and short blunt. I feel like we could probably get away with burglar, which would let us hotwire, which would be good because then we can use cars periodically if they have some gas to mow down some hordes, and then just use them as burner cars basically. The thing is we don't get any fitness bonus from it, so that is a little tricky. But they do have light-footed, they do have nimble, they do have sneaking, so I'm thinking let's do that. So let's put in our negative traits. We're gonna do thin-skinned, not restless sleeper, I'll tell you that. Not short of breath, reluctant fighter is actually not the worst ever because it just slows combat XP, which like I feel like that levels up pretty slow as it is and doesn't change a ton anyway. And I've thought about actually doing reluctant fighter because I think that's one of those traits that people probably do that's like that doesn't actually matter that much. Because like if you're like mowing through stuff, like let's say if you have like a crowbar or a baseball bat, you're probably going to be killing so many anyway that like that's going to be going up regardless. I mean, it just feels like it doesn't really matter that much. So I'm actually going to try reluctant fighter on that just to get a few extra points. We're not going to do hardy appetite. We will do slow healer, prone to illness, weak stomach, slow breeder. Not going to do high thirst. I don't want to start off with fast metabolism because I feel like we might be able to overcome that if I do. Fast metabolism would put us at 20 points though, which would let us get either athletic and strong, or because athletic and strong both are huge. Those are both really good. But there's a couple others in here that are pretty good too. But I would say I'm trying to think of like what we were kind of missing last time. Having athletic is fantastic for the faster run speed. We can run longer without getting tired, and then strong, of course, gives us more carry weight, more strength, and we can just bash the hell out of stuff. Which means we kill faster, which means it takes less stam to take stuff down. And since we're starting as Berg, we'll have the hot wire thing. We'll have less chance of breaking window locks. So we're going to play a little different. Short-sighted can be negated by wearing prescription stuff, but if you get snagged on anything, especially with sprinters, if they try to grab you, they can knock your glasses off, and then you're not going to be able to see. Which would suck. Even the short-sighted's not terrible, but yeah, that would suck if we lost our glasses at any point. Smoker sucks ass. Now it used to be a lot better. I mean, it doesn't suck. It's just not. Cigarettes feel like they're super hard to find. That does put us at let's do fast metabolism, and then we'll do strong and then athletic, because both of those are extremely good. That's high strength, high fitness. We should be able to run pretty long. It's not as high fitness as we were, but we'll see how it goes. We'll call this, we had Burglar Runner. That was another one that I had. We're going to call this one, this is going to be, this is going to be Burglar Strong. Okay, this is Burglar Strong. All right, let's roll this out for people. If you want to be the next attempt, keep in mind this might be a short run. This happens. This is the beginning of this is fucking stupid. Type in run. That's what we have to do at the very beginning. Also, Jigakuro, I didn't think that you posted that like with ill intent or whatever, so you're good. Because I agree. I get like the humor in it. I just felt bad because I was like, Jesus Christ. I don't know who those ladies were. Who the hell were they? They were even worse. And what's their fucking excuse? Because they didn't look like they were 85. They just looked like yeehaws. So what the hell were they doing? Somebody definitely should have told them, but like, get out of here. Like, you're just making this worse. You're just making it worse. Go away. Get out of here. You're killing me. All right. For those of you who put in run, we're going to roll it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. T quick. I need that Gender, and then I need the Gender, and then your like, I guess, hair color, hair length. You didn't put in run because you can't run. Male, red mohawk. Got it. All right. Male, red mohawk. You want like a full mohawk, or you want like fox hog? I know there's a mohawk in the regular. You got this bad boy. You got who else? What else we got? You got the spikes. You're gonna be looking like a punk ass punk. I don't even know if this has there's like a faux hawk in Spongey's hair. I don't think there is. So it would have to be full ass. Okay, full mohawk. Good. All right, cool. We'll go with I guess we'll go with one of the. Where was the other one? Oh, I accidentally selected. Okay, there we go. We got it. Regular ass. You said you wanted that red. Some tank treads to roll over the enemies. That'd be some good stuff. I will do reddish hair over here. All right, so this is Tevin. Tevin Quickule. Tevin Quickle. Let's see. Do you want a beard? Is ye to the beard? Okay, well. Are you sure you can start with prescription glasses without a... You talking about the reading glasses? We're gonna do t-shirt. We're gonna do some shorts. The full lumberjack beard. Get them sneaks. Pink ass sneaks. You about to be burgling. You ready? Okay. Deep breath. It might be a mod. It might also show up if you have short-sighted as a thing, but I don't know if that's the case. All right, Tevin Quickle. They're ready to go. You're pretty sure you'd start it with prescription glasses? What if like you were asleep and you took your glasses off, and then like the zombies were like ripping your door down and you had to get up and run, and you weren't able to grab them in time? I'd probably just die at that point, honestly. I'd just give up. I'd probably just be like, whatever. Just kill me, I guess. I'm good. Alright, here we go. If you are fortunate enough to not see the beginning of Extinction, here you go. This is a hoot. This is an absolute disaster. I just grab him, it's a reflex. Just run. Imagine the screen was blurry until you found glasses. What, in this? It is. Yeah, like at things that are like outside, it's blurry, yeah. I would grab them as I was eating. All right, here we go. We gotta pay attention here so we don't eat shit immediately. Okay. Because they're already banging on the way. It's amazing how fast they just start eating your butt. Or going for it. There's a guitar. Fuck, I'm just leaving. Fuck my ass. Go, go, go. Okay. I can make this, I think. Go this way. Cut here. We're gonna get out of the road. I just need to find a spot to hop. There's a sprinter. Okay. Another sprinter. We're not actually fast enough for that. Oh, God. We're just fast enough to stay like a little bit ahead of them, but we can't outrun them like we did before. No more sprint over here, I don't think. Not yet, anyway. God, and dude, every time Extinction starts are like the sweatiest shit. Like, it's so good. Oh, good. Yeah, that's right. They also set off the alarms, by the way. Constantly. Good. Another sprinter. I need a fence. Shit, 2 of them. If they start hitting us, they're gonna start dragging. Shit, they're gonna start dragging us down. Fuck. That's not a good fence because the bush is on the other side. I can't do that. I can maybe do 2 if I push at the right cadence, but that's really sketchy. I need to find a fence to trip them up. So they can open doors. Only some of them can, though. And thankfully, the likelihood of getting a sprinter that can open a door is pretty low chance, but regular zombies have a default roll chance to just be able to do that. We're out of breath, which is awful, because they're still behind us. But again, we didn't start as fitness master this time. So they are running out of breath a little bit faster. Okay. We might have been able to put enough distance that they gave up. I'm not sure. I'm afraid to turn around though. How about we just keep running until we, because we're just standard out of breath, which is all right. Great. Phenomenal. And so the reason that's happening is because they are still chasing us. Holy shit. They have not given up. Okay, I think the alarm actually saved us there. Okay, let's sit down for a second. Yeah, so like I said, the beginning of Extinction is fucking stupid. It's so bad. Like, your house is already getting bashed in. It's like, yeah, good time. Good. Okay. Good. I don't know if y'all heard that, but that was good. The screeching. Another sprinter. Oh my god. This area is just swarming with them. If I could get even like a small... That alarm really did help us out a lot, actually, because that pulled them... That pulled them way over there. Okay, we've got whatever this is over here. Looks like it's a little... This isn't bad. I don't know how many zombies are in there. There's none over here, though. That alarm pulled them all away. Okay, nice. Yeah, so for anybody who's just now joining us, Extinction has scarce loot, sprinter zombies. They're tougher than usual. Muscle strain occurs faster. All kinds of crazy stuff. It sucks, but it's awesome though. Like it is like at the beginning I said that it's the most. I wouldn't say it's the most I've enjoyed it. It's like the most freaked out I've been playing Zomboid since I started, which is pretty good. Oh yeah, it's the farmer's guide on how to make a scarecrow. I probably don't need to be reading this right now, but that's fine. Cool. There's a long rod over here, or a handle. I don't really need the handle. That's not going to help us much. The scarce loot is like... Scarce loot is like good and bad. Because, like, part of me is like, yeah, that's awesome. And then, like, but you get to, like, these little, like, storage areas and stuff, and it's like, cool, there's nothing here. Okay, so that Sprinter ran off where the alarm was. So I'm going to try to see. It sounds like they broke the glass over here. Good fence to use. That's good. Looks like a door is broken over there, too. Shit. Let me go. Let me pull them outside. Okay, there we go. That one's at least slow. That was having like a little bathroom adventure.
Hey.
There we go. God. Oh, good. That's actually fine. This is a good spot to handle this. Nothing useful so far, though. It's unfortunate. I think we're good to go in here. Can't lock the door. I don't have the thing. Oh, neat. Light jacket, padded pants. Good for, like, wintry stuff. A flyer for the Louisville Police Headquarters. That's not going to happen. I don't even know why the hell I'm looking at that. There's a cooler. That's pretty neat.
That's pretty cool.
I want to take this, remove the curtains and make a little sheet bag. There's some salsa. Let me eat the entire salsa. Let me drinking the salsa, please. Balloon cubes, some pork rinds. A fork, a whisk, photo of smiling couples, some granola bar. Pack of beer bottles, wallet, a yo-yo. Oh, maybe the smiling couple was the people we just killed. There's a purse. What does this have in it? Probably just keys. Yeah. Yep, just keys. Scrap wood. Just check and see if there's any like nails or anything like that. CD. I don't know what time it is because there's been no watches yet. This is like a clock on the wall. There's no TV here anyway. I was gonna watch the cherries with us. All right. Nothing in there to really put water into. I do like this little fenced area over here, but it's also not. It's not like a tall fence, so that house is kind of butt anyway, so I'm not really super worried about it. God, that house is small too. It does have a TV though. I was hoping there might be like a car or something out here. Diary, t-shirt. I still try to find my plebe in the diary of Jabe. what time it is. Wait, wait, wait. Dude, we were actually on time. I can't believe it. Nice. It was good timing, man. We actually caught it. The brochure for the Scarlet Oak Distillery. Got a little fridge over here. Oh, dude, a creamockle? Give me that shit. There's a meat cleaver, which actually might come in handy. Empty bowl, ladle. Anything to put water in that's reasonable, or are we just gonna do stupid shit? Yeah, we're being stupid as hell again, I guess. Fucking literally anything. The water hadn't been cut off immediately in this one. That's pretty good. Okay. So, semi-safe place to sleep, kind of, but not really. If we needed to, but we're also not restless sleepers. We don't have to do that, you know, constantly. Put your water in the cheese grater. Wait, wait, wait. What is it? Does that guy have something? Is that a backpack? The little baby backpack, but that's all right. See, let's see if we can bait these guys over here, because I know that there was a sprinter that went in this direction. So, I don't know yet. Gotta watch out for that. Oh, dude, T-Quick, you want a sick backwards ball cap? You can look like the youths. Hey, a pencil. A varsity jacket. Did I not just... Oh, okay, yeah. No pencil having ass. Oh my god. Move all that in the kid's backpack. Nice. I guess I can use the meat cleaver as a weapon for a little bit. I don't really want to do that, but it'll be better than to shove. I mean, kind of. It doesn't really matter that much. Shove is pretty good because you can at least knock them down, which is nice. Where are you going, asshole? Yeah, it is really weird that the little sling bag and the duffel bag can't be used with the backpack. But there is a bag that can be used, which is the satchel. God, that sucks. I'm just not gonna go that way, because that was where the alarm went off, and I feel like the safer thing would be just to follow this road down here. I don't think T-Quick was down with the backwards ball cap for the youths. Dude, okay, well apparently this ends over here, so I guess we're going this way. It'd be pretty funny if your mohawk fell down in the rain. The cannon. Sing like the pros. I can go on the ground. Speaking of satchels, I think that Zambi over there has one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a satchel. It might be a purse, but I'm pretty sure it's a satchel. That'd be good for carrying crap. Does the mohawk, does it make it more aerodynamic? Does it allow it to cut through the, slice through the air? Please don't be a sprinter. Yeah, I think that's a satchel. All right, cool. I mean, granted, we'll need stuff to put in the satchel. This is where you can get scrumbled here. I gotta watch out. Ned Flanders? Okay. Yeah, it was a satchel. Look at that. Nice. And a hard hat, but we don't need that. Don't need their underwear either. Look at that satchel. Nice. Hot diggity dang. Was there anything in it? Nope. On the road again. It's so great to be on the road again. This time, instead of grinding out any of the carpentry stuff, I'm just gonna try to catch the show when it's on. That was taking a little bit too long to do that. No, I mean, it wasn't that bad. It was just, like, a little tedious. When we could just watch the show up to level 3, I think. Do that. There's a house up that way, which is obfuscated by a tree. I have no clue what's going on up there. There's actually multiple houses, which means probably not the best situation. Just try to get a peek in there. Ooh. 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 I think I'm gonna pass on that house. Mike, thank you for the raid. How you doing today? I appreciate it. We're playing on Extinction mode, some Project Zomboid, and we're getting our ass kicked. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the raid. You're always raiding, dude. I always appreciate it. I want to return the favor, but I think you're always streaming before me. I'm old late night Larry over here. With my old ass. But thank you, Mike. Y'all go give them a follow. We're playing on one of the harder modes, the Zomboid, which is Extinction, which is a pain in the ass. Everything is deadly as hell, and resources are scarce, and we're a crazy person with a mohawk and a children's backpack. And you know what? We're grateful for it. Why are they all going to the... You know what? That's fine. Y'all go in there. Go enjoy it. You go enjoy it. Cool, of course that's locked. Why would it not be? Fuck me in the butt. Fuck me in the butt. Was that alarm or this alarm? I think that was the home alarm? Okay, that's actually okay. Yes, that was the home alarm. An empty gas can. Oh my god. Grab that. Dumbbells, dust mask, nuts and bolt. Hatchet, that's good. Screwdriver's good. Duct tape's good. Some twine is good, but we don't need it right now. That's fine for right now. That was good timing on that alarm. Damn it. I want to get in there, but I'd have to break it or find the residence key, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think that the residence key is gonna be doable right now. If we had a better... They clown card in there. Oh my god, I'm getting the hell away from that. They 100% clown card in there. Fill that bad boy with water? I will when we get to somewhere where I'm okay with like setting up shop for a little bit, because right now it's gonna be really heavy. We're big sogging at the moment. Hey, what were you guys up to tonight, Mike? What was the deal? The dealio, screelio. What were you guys up to? Oh, you getting betrayed here and there? Just a little betrayal. Get a little betrayal as a treat. That is a wandering... Oh, buddy. Well, that's interesting. Dude, that one's actually eating something. Holy shit, it's been a minute since I've seen that. I really need to be careful because that group probably has a sprinter in it. And I really don't have a viable way of dealing with them right now. I don't have a fence to trip them up. Well, I'm smack dab in the middle of them. And how I'm just gonna try sneak. Okay, that one saw me. That's not good. Not a sprinter though, which is nice. Watch. No. They're kind of moving this way, but it's only 2 of them. Honestly, I could probably outrun these guys. Fuck. The shove ragdoll cracks me up every time it happens. I got to watch on him. That's good. All right, 3 o'clock. It looks like. All right, we got another house out here. Let's see how much of a disaster this is. Maybe the alarm at that last house pulled everybody from this one. I seriously doubt it, but we can pretend. Is that dead? It is. A little fence over here to trip up the sprinties. If we run into any of them. Weirdly, yeah, they all kind of seem to be going in that direction. That shows just how far, I guess, that pulls. That's crazy. Little storage room over here. Doesn't seem to be anything. Let me try to peek inside. Cool, bunch of shelves with nothing on them. Awesome, that's so good. Good storage area. There's a fresh pear, we can eat that. Oh, all right. Can opener, did we get a can opener yet? No, not yet. Can opener, got a strainer. There's some zoop. Shit. Please don't break the window, please don't break the window, I need this. Stop. I guess I could fill up that gap. Balls. You guys, do you want to come in here? Oh, there's more of you. Great. Oh. Ooh, I almost fucked that swing up. Focus, gotta get this timing right. Okay. All right. I don't know where those came from, but hey, we got them. They might have actually heard it on the radio. Oh yeah, sewing kit. And some awl. Ooh. That's sad. This dude's got a... Dude, some of the new, like the environmental storytelling in this is fantastic. So this dude's sitting here with an empty whiskey bottle, basically. And he had the TV on. And I guess that was where they got him. That's sad. This might be a reasonably safe place to sleep, maybe? Depending. Oh shit. Hiking backpack. Alright. Well, storage has not been an issue with this so far. I hear some banging over there, though. I don't know what that is. Peanuts, gum, toilet paper. I don't know where they are. I think they're at the door. No, they broke a window. God, I thought that maybe that was a sprinter for a second. I'm going to turn off the TV. Is that? Oh no, it's not. I thought that was right in front of the photograph of animals. That's a good photograph, dude. Pillows, some socks, sweater. Dude, peanuts, gum, and toilet paper. They got all the food group. We already got a pen, right? I think we did. Some earbuds might be good eventually, but like not right now. Trying to get some electrical experience here while we're hanging out doing this. While we dry off from the rain. Okay, let's get a... I really don't want to fill the gas can up with water, but tweezers might come in handy for extracting shit out of our arms in case we have to like break glass at some point, like Jesus did. Give us this day our daily glass. Assemble this little radio too. If I had a plank, I would board up that window. I'm gonna grab these chips. Okay, so we're doing okay on storage. We got a little bit of our stories in, which is nice. We got this light bulb. I'm not gonna carry the scrap electronics and light bulb with us for right now. Also, the meat cleaver is dull now, which is... I don't think there's anything else in here that we can really use as far as a weapon goes. You can use the cheese grater to sharpen it up. Smack somebody with a griddle pan. So there's a basement here too. Anything around? No. I can hear maybe a TV down here. Oh, that corner is rough. Okay, so a pretty open basement, but not a lot of loot down here. There is a steel rod. There's also a propane lantern bottle. Steel rod is definitely going to be better than the smacky blade at this point. I have to be so careful going back up that. Did I shut the door? It doesn't matter. They can open them sometimes anyway. Who gives a shit? Never mind. The bar will be okay for right now. Decent sized basement, but I can't really do much with this. There was literally one box down here, so that's fantastic. Okay, so a bit of a waste of time, but that's all right. We're gonna run up here just in case. I think it's you either sneak up the stairs and try to do the psst at him, or just run. Because if you run, you'll push past him at least. So there's that. I would say we could rest, but there's really no point in doing that yet because we're not restless. So we don't have to instantly just rest. So We're pretty far away from needing to watch our show again, but I'm not going to disassemble the TV just yet. I'm going to try to come back here in case we need to watch our stories. That's Last Hunt Road. I'm debating on waiting until... I wish we had like a book or something. Debating on waiting until the rain stopped. But... still no, still no container to put water in either. We can deal with the rain. It should be all right. Young, not restless. It's a decent little house. Nothing of like merit that I need to mark with that though, so I'm just gonna kind of keep moving forward. It'll be a good fallback point, and like I said, the main reason I'm gonna not disassemble the TV and anything like that is just because we might have to fall back to it to rest, and we did clear it, so it'll be okay. Okay, good. More assholes. Sometimes I swear to God it's faster just to shove them. Depending on the weapon. What we got over here? Alright. Those two were kind of in the middle of whatever here. I actually don't know exactly where we are right now. I think this might be close to where we were before, because I'm pretty sure Long Branch Road goes to that house. Well, the shove is the strat sometimes. If you've got a good, like, long blunt, it's really good because you can actually kill them sometimes just hitting them, like a couple times, but the shove is really good, especially to weave in. So in Extinction, you build up muscle strain faster, so what you want to do is try to get them down and stomp in addition to hitting them, because otherwise you'll just get too strained on one part of your body, so you have to be like really careful with that, because that'll cut your damage by a ton too. Because last time we were alternating in between the two of them, so that way we didn't get muscle strain as fast. Okay, well here's another little shit house. Yeah, I think this is up by where we were before. Of course. I might, yeah. It depends on if anybody's actually interested in the stream of that. I'm not really sure. That strikes me as a game that people be like, oh, I'm gonna play that myself. Big spoilers type deal. Or that, I don't know if it's like a big story heavy game. I would imagine it probably is. Shut these windows. Oh, hey, look, Clawhammer. Nam, have you been doing Extinct? Or are you just doing the Reggie? Whetstone, we can hang on to that. Son of a bitch. With your 5 seconds, they already broke the goddamn window.
Hey!
Try to bait him out. See what door they're on. Thanks for breaking my window. I just got here. Dish towel, corkscrew. There's a pot. But we're not... I would get the pot, but we're not anywhere where...
Hey!
No. Oh, there it is. I see it. They're in here. Please don't be a sprinter. Okay. Booties. pen, box of tissues. Fucking cum pain devolved. Yep. I would do it for just for the sheer, like... I'm sure I would, like, enjoy it a little bit, but also be able to make fun of it. But I really don't feel like giving Microsoft money for that. I'm so tired of... whatever. Catalog for the butterfly machine. Also a little radio over here. Take that apart. Photographic cloud. Lots of photographs. Not a lot of useful shit. I do, like I said before, though, I do appreciate the resource scarcity. Like, it is kind of fun. That asshole had to break the window in the bedroom, because of course. Oh, I guess there's another bedroom over here though. It is getting like kind of late. He didn't have a key on him either, which means I'd have to break that door over there if I wanted to check inside of whatever this is. There's no window. No window for us. I fucking hate search mode. It's so weird. Get me killed mode is what it is. Because it's what, like 7:30, I think? There's a mode that starts winter like super early, and I was like, that actually seems pretty cool. I'm gonna turn off the TV, I guess. I really don't feel like doing... Let me switch over to Life and Living so I have that on whenever the time comes. Alright, we're gonna turn that off. Shut this window. We can go ahead and rest, because I don't want to push out like too far and it get like really dark and then have to come back. Sounds like fake gamer talk. Well, we were joking about this the other night, that there's really no winning in that situation anymore, because if you don't buy the thing on the principle, they'll be like, dang, game didn't sell, didn't make enough money, well, we gotta recoup costs somewhere, time to fire everybody. And then if you do buy the game, they're like, yeah, yum, they love the slop, do it again. Like, there's like no winning. It's just ass. It's like vote with your wallet, be like, what do you mean vote? Be like, they're just gonna do some scum-ass corporation shit regardless. Oh, dude, a scarecrow to light our way. Oh my god. Why? Why are there so many for that teeny tiny little house? Why? It's just like a little farm area. Fucking Extinction, dude. Like, oh man, that's crazy. There's like 800 of them over there. That's really good. Oh, did they look at them over there? They broke down, like, I'm pretty sure they broke down the walls. That's fantastic. I might be able to bait a couple of them. I'm just really worried about a sprinter chasing us. Fart in my butt. Like shit from a butt. Oh, this is where we got killed last time. I wonder if there's a Gerald cane. It doesn't matter if there's a Gerald cane in there. It is not important. They are going to be distracted from that, except for this guy, who still is just very focused on us. Not open, of course. Get over here, you fucking slowbert. Oh my god, they clown card in there, too. Oh shit, that's a hydration pack. Interesting. That's the first time we've actually seen the hydration pack. We saw the Western water canteen, but we never saw the hydration pack. Which I think takes up the same slot. I think that's a backpack. One of them takes up the same slot as the satchel. One of them takes up the slot of the backpack. Which if we had Giga Thirst, I would do it. But we don't. Let me try that again. going on here? What? It won't let me hold this. That's super weird. Well, at least the residence key worked for it. I love how I just assumed it wouldn't. Because of that weird thing last time where it just didn't work. I was like, all right, cool. All right, bucket, which is good. Great, I hear shit shattering. That's fantastic. Wood saw is solid. Okay, there's a penis monster in here. All right. Who hasn't noticed this yet? Animal bags. Emptying watering can, animal care, seed packets, leather gloves. Hand scythe. I heard she got anything on her. They got their identification. Metalworking chisel. Okay. Okay, we do not want to go up there because that is the clown car, and I'm not doing it. I could take a quick peek in here and see if there's anything down there, but if there's like if there's a bunch of like Zambi over here, I'm not doing it. There's something down there, but I don't know what it is. Is that a yeehaw hat? Dude. Fantastic. Oh, dude's got a Spiffo backpack. That's sad that we don't need that right now. That's some good shit. We like the Spiffo backpack. That's pretty cute. We won't get ambushed by our last incarnation because for Extinction, I strictly restart the world because shit's so scarce that if we end up going in the same direction, I don't want to like get to a place and it just be already like legit. I'm like, well, great. Oh shit, we knocked them out. Nice. I like the Spiffo backpack, even though I don't need it. If only if the Spiffo bag was a there's another one over there. Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, the respawn thing. In this instance for Extinction, I was like, I'll just restart everything. For Apocalypse, I fucking love it. I think that's really fun. I guess it's also like, it depends on, I guess, like if you want to do like a, because that can be a little tricky too if you want to start like in the same place. Like some of the areas are like already like super looted or fucked up or whatever. I don't know why I'm killing these guys. These dudes I really don't need to. Well, even with just this pipe, man, we're putting in some work. Tevin Spumperland over here. I'm actually kind of surprised that for doing Extinction runs, we've only done what, 3 tonight? I honestly, I thought we had to be at like 12 by now. We've actually done okay. I wonder where they're even going to. They just migrate and they're just looking for food, I guess. Not gonna get it from me, asshole. Wait, does that go? Let's keep going this way. I've actually been this way yet. Yeah, it does. It prevents. It's a good way to like stack them. Sometimes they can do that like flip over thing though, like right before you get to them, which can be scary though, because then they flip and then start crawling. Oh shit. Oh, I was just about to go rest too because we just hit like out of breath. Fuck. Ooh. We're moist. We're out of breath. Okay, we just need a place to fall back to, I guess. Might be a good idea to head back to that little house. Since it was like relatively clear. This area, on the other hand, it is not. Crazy thing is, too, I keep thinking like, oh, cool, if we get like a shotgun, we can mow some down. And like, I'm thinking about the logistics of that. And I'm like, that's going to be interesting if you start firing into a pack and the sprinter's like all over your ass. I'm just like, okay, well, kill me, I guess. We plop for a minute. Gotta recoup. Alright. That is true, yeah, if you get a sweet base setup, you can just run in there and keep going. Oh shit, there's a place over here. Several, actually. Okay. What do we got over here? We got 1, 2. Don't break the window. Here, come outside. You fucking wiener. Oh my god. Man. They broke the window. And then they walked out the door. What an asshole. That was just spiteful. Yeah, I'm gonna break this window. That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, thanks. There's a cheap sleep. Oh my god, baseball bat. Brother, I need it. Grab it here in a second. Long stick, some nails. Respirator filters, which are cool, but we don't quite need those just yet. Welding torch will come in handy. This, all right, okay. I'm gonna research the tin can thing because you can use those on baseball bats. I'm pretty sure. You'll fire 4 rounds and summon 10,000 zombies from all surrounding zip codes. The 10,000 I wouldn't be worried about. The 14 of them that will be sprinters in that group. Yeah, I'm dead. It's got to. They will just maul your ass. It's crazy. Fuck you up. We need some water too, because that little toy car. Whoa. Oh, cool. You can make a magazine limb armor. That's actually interesting. I didn't even know that existed. Okay, we got some nails. Pliers, stick. The respirator filters are actually pretty... whatever, that should be fine. I don't think researching the craft doesn't it saw down the baseball bat, whatever the hell that means. Shit. Oh, okay, it's to reinforce long weapon. Okay. Actually, take a look at that really quick. So that would probably be under weaponry. Can reinforce long weapon. Okay, that's to put like tin cans, screwdriver, rag. That's good. It's level 2 carpentry to do that. So we'll need to definitely get that. There's also we can do the nails into the bat too. But I don't remember exactly. I think you just need nails and yeah, make nail spike weapon. So we need 5 nails to do the nails in the bat. That's okay. I'm gonna drop the steel rod for right now. I'll keep the tin can with us. I got the screwdriver. And drop the scrappy electronics. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a box of nails somewhere. The sleeping bag seems pretty cool too. Like I feel like that might actually come in handy, but I don't know how heavy is that. Oh yeah, there's also the slot underneath the backpack, which I think you can put this on it. Hell yeah, you can. Nice. Oh, and that cut the encumbrance down by a lot. That's really good. I like how that clips into the satchel, and they're okay with that, but they weren't okay with some of the other ones. That's ridiculous. That way, in case we get trapped somewhere and we need to roll out a sleeping bag, we can at least do that. There's some snippies. Actually, I don't know if those can do regular cutting stuff. I think they might be able to. Okay, I guess let's head out. Oh, it's dark now. Well, shit. Fuck. We could check that house? Oh, man. Yeah, I got a sleeping bag, but the issue is there's a giant hole in this. That's not going to do us any favors. We do have a plank. I think we need... I don't remember if you need... I think it's just 1 nail to put that up. Fuck. Yeah, I think it's 2 nails actually. Shit. I could try disassembling some of this stuff and maybe get like some nails from this. But yeah, I feel like throwing down a sleeping bag in here with a stupid... I can't move the shelf either. I don't think I can anyway. Yeah, we need carpentry 4 to move the metal cabinet. And I actually don't... I wonder if you could stack... Ooh. I've never tried that. I wonder if you could stack the crates. There's a chance to break these, though, I think. Or it won't let me pick it up. No, not the flooring. What? No, the crate. Let me pick up this. Okay, there we go. It was just being weird. Nice. No, not nice. Not nice. What is happening? We're... God. This game is so jank sometimes. Stop fucking going out. What is this? What is happening? Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Put him in the, that's good. Yeah, that's it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Fantastic. I don't know what's happening right now. Hold button to move cursor object to rotate. Okay, now it worked. Okay, good. Now at least the window is closed. Well, it closed is the only thing it is. It's not. I don't think there was a sheet in here either, was there? steel wool pliers, long stick. No. Well, we're gonna hope for the best and hope we don't get but we could also just wait because oh no, we're getting drowsy. Okay, never mind. What do you guys think? You wanna wing it and try to sleep here? We could. A little bit of a gamble, but ooh, how's it going, Zars? Oh, we're playing on extinction mode and trying not to get killed. Oh, this dude's got some there was some water in here. Zombie water. Nice. All right, cool. So that's a little bit of wet. That's nice. All right, empty hydration pack. We'll pack that back up here, and then we will do unpack the sleeping bag. And install the bag. All right. Hope we don't die. Oh boy, poor quality sleep, my favorite. Just like real life. Zombies can break down player-built walls. Oh shit. Get up, get up, get up. Why are you still asleep? Okay. Yeah. Need to fucking uninstall. There's not like an uninstall button for that. Of course there isn't. The SOG mat. Dude, it's still raining. Holy shit. Fun. Okay. Well, we're still alive. That's good. We lived through that. We're tense and we're hungry. So let me move this shit around over here. Actually, let's see the rind of pork.
Oh.
So zombies can break down like player walls in this mode. So that's in Apocalypse. In Apocalypse, zombies won't attack shit unless they're lured by something. Whereas in this, if they're nearby, they'll just start destroying shit. So like if you leave your base like unattended or whatever and you come back there and there were zombies nearby, they could easily just have roamed over there and start smacking down your walls and shit. They're assholes. Like they're such dicks. They'll just be walking by but like fuck that house in particular, start ripping it to pieces. Oh yeah, they'll just start swinging. It's awful. Like, going through town is a nightmare because they're just attacking doors and setting off alarms and it's just chaos everywhere. And you're like, cool, very fun. Dude, we easily could have walked over here. Why did I do all that, like, sleeping bag shit? What the hell was I doing? Oh, come on, man. That would have sucked. Door no open. Pee-pee hurt. These houses are so barren, dude. Especially after playing like the new stuff with like on like Apocalypse, it's really funny to see just how empty all of these places are. Everything just sucks. Okay, carpentry show comes on in an hour and 30 minutes. Gotta keep an eye on that. Oh boy, just boots. We need our sneakers for maximum run. I'll do a cola. Hell yeah, drink that shit. I'll take apart this little Vault-Tec radio. I know it's Value-Tech, but every time I see it, I'm like, yeah, Vault-Tec, alright. Alright, I think we already grabbed a whetstone, right? Yeah, we got a whetstone. There's some wire, which can be good. There's a power bar, which we can dismantle that. I think it's some electric XP here. Hang on, the battery. In case we ever get a flashlight, which apparently at this point is just impossible. Empty glass, dish towel. We got still like a little hour to go. My favorite new bug, I guess, is the one that's oh yeah, we can fill the hydration pack now. That's good. Nice. Probably won't keep that equipped, but it'll be nice just to have, so that's good. I'm not going to fill the buckets. It is still unlimited, though, so let me wash up. Oh, I guess we were out in the rain for a little bit, so that cleansed us. That is a mod. I downloaded that because I can't stand the fact that if you stand out in the rain, it won't at least, like, rinse off your clothes. Like, that is the most... Like, how am I supposed to get immersed if I'm not even getting top moist? You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I supposed to do? Not even top moist. 0 out of 10. Thank God that there's makeup in those cabinets and nothing important. God, the scarce loot is so funny. Just walking like, maybe like a bandage or something. It's like, yeah, you wish, bitch. You wish. You wish, clown. It ain't happening. We got Diarrhea Jane over there. There's a sheet, but currently we don't need it. Got a mirror, pillowcase. Yeah, blast that. Could have slept in a bed, but no, I had to sleep out in fucking wherever the hell that was. Alright. So, this place is not in too bad a shape either. And it's got that little storage shed over there, which is neat. Raining again, so that's unfortunate. But, how are we looking on weight? We're at 8.3 out of 18, which is solid. I'll try to shove some of this shit in here. Matter of fact, actually, let me just migrate everything over to this. Just to get the full reduction on it. The sleeping bag is a little pointless right now. Oh, shit, is that a... Damn, there's a van over there. Holy crap. It actually looks to be in good shape, too. Okay, I have to be really careful here. If this is if an alarm goes off in this... Please don't. Please don't alarm. Maybe the key's on the ground somewhere nearby? I seriously doubt it. That has never happened. Okay. So this might be an instance where it's worth breaking the right window just to get in, because we are burglar, which means we can hotwire. So, but I can't remember if you break window through the context menu. If you break window through the context menu, if you always use your elbow, or if you have a weapon, you'll use the weapon. Because if we're going to use our elbow, we're going to end up getting glass in our arm, and that'll probably end up killing us somehow, I'm sure, because we're thin baby boy. Yeah, I know you can swang on it, I just... Okay, there we go. I hope that didn't attract too much. Oh my god, a flashlight. I can't fucking believe it. It's got some spare engine parts. It's got a muffler in it. I need to check and see what the gas levels are looking like. Did anything get pulled from that? Weirdly, it didn't. Maybe the rain helped mask it a little bit. It's swanging on that bus. Oh my god, it's got a full tank of gas. What the fuck? Oh my god, we lucked out on that. That's insane, dude. And since we didn't break the driver's side window, zombies can't grab at us, at least, which is nice. Alright, now how is this going to go wrong is the question. Alright, come on. Matchbook, pager, wire. Oh, that's right. I forgot you can access the trunk from this. God damn, dude. Hot wiring is great, but sometimes it takes so long. There's a catalog for the Crossroads Mall. That'll go great. And a parking ticket. That doesn't matter anymore. Come on, dude. Get that heat wire. Oh my god. Just keep failing. What is the percent chance on hot wiring? My god. This is insane. I think this is the most I've ever had to attempt to hotwire something. We'll eventually get it. One day. There's no zombies nearby at the moment either, so we got time. Probably like a 1% chance or something. I'm not walking away from 18 billion full gas whatever. Oh my god. Shit, maybe we need to get our electrical up before we do this. I've done it with just base burglar before. I guess I just got really fucking lucky. Maybe the game's like, oh no you don't. You're not getting this. This is Extincty. Dumbass. Hang on a second, I need to check something. What is the keybind for speed up? Like the task speed up? I need to see what that is so it's a little bit quicker. I actually don't know what the... I don't know if there's a keybind for that. Nah, key's not in the glove box. I wish it was. I wish. Randy does hate. Or it's just Randy from RimWorld, which would make sense. What was it, like F? What was it, just to speed up normally? F6, I think. We can do F6. Let me try to do F6, and then that way I can do this, like, quickly. Oh, that is a... just hope some zombies don't show up. This is ridiculous. Oh wow, look at the water drying up. That's a really cool effect. The 25% chance to shit yourself. Look at the amount of hot wire attempts. This is ridiculous. Like our character's tired. They're just like, man, I'm worn out. I don't think this is gonna happen, personally. And we missed the fucking carpentry show because I'm an idiot. Oh wait, no I didn't. Wait. No, I didn't. Not yet. I am 100% convinced that this is just bugged or something. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to leave it for a second. We're going to go get, like, actual rest in a bed. I'm going to slam wire, make thing do. What was the engine status? It was good. All of it was green. The only thing that wasn't green, basically, was the window I smashed in. Because, of course, we need to get some water and stuff anyway. Well, technically I don't, because the... Oh yeah, we found the flashlight, too. I forgot about that. Tevin Quickie. Alright, let's see. Like, not great thing. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna sippy... Oh, it's just because it was out. That's why I wasn't auto-drinking. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll try to sleep, and then that way the RNG gods will then bless us. Give me some of them nut. I know I could eat that corn or whatever, but yeah, we're gonna have a little lot. Well, hang on a second, because oh no, we're good. Yeah, we did miss the thing earlier. What was the engine percent? I'm pretty sure it was like all good, but we'll go back and check in a second. Maybe we weren't as lucky as I thought we were, but we shall see. Okay, well now it's 2:30, which is unfortunate because now it's very early in the morning. Oh, well there's no TV in this house anyway. Holy shit, I just realized that. Maybe the engine was shot. Dude, burnt sausage. We could cook this pork chop. That would take some time. Or I could make the bag of taty tots. Get that burnt ass sausage out of here, dude. You can tell this is unrealistic because there's no we don't have to preheat this. Give me that bag of taty tots. I'm finna eat it. Shove the taty tot in the thing. Take the taties. Hell yeah, they burning now. Give me my potatoes. God, eat that shit right out of the oven. Blast my mouth. I don't think there was any I don't think we had any books, unfortunately. We can read this. Get rid of some boredom and stress. We could also disassemble stuff to try to get some nails in here, but I don't think that's worth it right now. Supplying power to appliances via car battery? Well, you'd probably have to, they'd have to implement some way to, I guess, make that. Sorry, my brain just died. The power conversion on it. Okay. It's a brand new day. Let's go check the engine thing and see if that's any better. If it is, then if the engine sucks, then I must have just missed it. Which there was that time that I did misread the gas gauge, so I would not be surprised if I misread this too. Let's check. Overall condition 73%. Yeah, engines 62%. Gas has 100% remaining. The front right window is broken, but other than that, it's in good shape. Yeah, we just have the worst luck ever, I guess. Let's try again. Oh my god. This sucks. We found a good car and it's just like, yeah, you wish, bitch. Oh fuck, did I turn that oven off? Oh shit, I didn't. That house is probably gonna burn down. This is the game penalizing me for breaking the other window. It's like, oh, you think you slick? You wish. You know, starting to think we're not gonna get this. Maybe we could try getting our electrical up to, 1. See if maybe that helps. Because we're damn sure not finding the key to this car, I can already tell you that. Well, this is Butt Clown. Yeah, so much for starting as burglar. What is this? Yeah, I was like, oh my god, is that the key for once? Never. Never, ever. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, it says the cars in better shape are harder to hotwire? Dude, we're getting conflicting information. What's going on? What's happening? Alright, let's do a little arrow. And we'll call this one, we'll put Makar. There we go. All right, so we'll have to come back to that. Oh, look, a stop sign. Oh yeah, I bet making a note with controller is miserable. Oh my god, that car's like already like taken apart. This is fascinating. There's actually been like shit that we haven't seen. Is that two of them, but one's stuck? Oh no, not the one that's stuck in the car. That's sketchy as hell. The tire iron over there. Dude, I should have put just Makar with the shotgun. Of course, this has the vehicle key next to it, because why wouldn't it? The car that's torn apart has the key. This doesn't. Because of course. Yeah, we get these pittance of electrical XP. We got a tire iron. We got some performance tires over here, which appear to be, that one's broken, of course. Looks like, actually, this is interesting. This might be another one of those like neat, like little environmental things, because it looks like maybe their tire got fucked up, and they were in the process of changing it, and they got graboed by the crabos. Nice straw in your backseat. Or in your, dude, seriously, is this not the key to this? That's a Dash Elite, right? This is absolutely a Dash Elite. Yeah, it is. So it's missing its rear left tire. Has no gas left. We could try putting back on its wheel. But there's really no point in that, I guess. No, the van is a, I forget what the name of the van is. I forget how to do this. I think you have to do it in the vehicle mechanic area. What was it? The front or rear left tire? Failure? Dude, come on. Are you kidding? Nice, we did it. Okay, well, it's got a... It, like, functions. Okay, so that key didn't work. All right. We could... Oh, shoot, I don't think we have a thing. A hose. If we had a hose, I could get some of the gas out of the van and bring it over here. We can actually... I think we can practice hot wiring on this, too. And I think if we succeed, it actually gives us... Oh, I guess we don't have to, because we have the key for it. That doesn't matter. Okay, which of course it's not gonna... I wonder if I like put the key on the ground, if we could still hotwire it. I've never tried that. Like if I get rid of the key. Yeah, you can. Look at that. Come on, dude. Am I allowed to hotwire anything in the game? Yeah. Okay. We do not get XP for that, by the way. Not from the looks of it. I don't think I picked up a... Did I pick up a rubber hose? I think there was one in that little shed area. I think so. I think I'm carrying around this jack and tire iron and shit, and I really do not need to be doing that. Tire iron. That's so stupid. I love how that one worked. It's like nice. But then again, that car is in like way worse shape, so. But if we could get a smidge of gas out of the other one, we could, I don't know, fill this one up and use it to... Honestly, that's actually like the perfect car, like some piece of shit to just go and run over a ton of zombies with. And just burn it out. This one, on the other hand, that's not what I would prefer to do with this, but I'll try hot wiring this one a couple more times and just see what we can get. Now there's a tire pump, spare engine parts, ratchet wrench, tarp. Yeah, we'll try one more time. Maybe the gods will smile upon us. They didn't. Dude, this is so stupid. Start as burglar. You can hotwire shit. But yeah, you sure can. This is insane. Oh god, dude. There we go. Oh my god. Immediately drive over broken glass. And this thing moves. Yeah, I don't remember if this had like if this little thing over here had a rubber hose on it. Let's go! Dude, Red had a pretty good run. T-Cook's having a pretty good one right now. They are doing all right. Got some steel wool, some pliers. No, I guess there wasn't one here. I thought maybe this had a hose in it, but yeah, I guess not. So the car is going to be a little dangerous because it is going to attract a lot of attention. The good thing is this is full of fuel though, which is nice. It's also got a bunch of bullshit in the back too. It's got the sack, 2 ratchet wrenches, which I only need 1. Tire pump is cool. Spare engine part is good. The performance muffler is not worth it because this is not a performance car. What we can put in here though is the jack. God, this thing can store 81 in it. Damn. The tire iron, of course. Anything related to the car itself we can store in here. So let's do that. We already hotwired the other car too, so we can get rid of this Dash Elite thing. That's fine. What else? What else can go in here? We got the hammer, hatchet. We can put like the wire in here. The bucket. I'll keep the saw on me just in case we need that. We can put the respirator filters in here because we don't need those just yet. Like the scraps, tin can, one of the extra batteries. We're gonna keep. Oh my god, that thing has nothing in it. We still got our pen seal. Get the nails. Got some gum. Keep the hydration pack on us. And we also got our Tatoes too. You can't sleep in the back, but there is a really cool mod that I think is awesome, or looks really awesome, which basically adds interiors to certain vehicles. So like vans and stuff like that, you can actually put like a little bed in the back to actually sleep in the car. And I was like, that's awesome. Why is that not in the base game? That's super cool. Oh look, we attracted attention. What a shock. Damn. Got a blue pen. He's got his briefs on him. You know what's funny is I went back and watched an old Zomboid VOD, and I was laughing because I scrubbed to a part. And do you remember the other night when I was like, the reason Sunday driver is kind of pointless as far as limiting speed is you can use cruise control? It's so funny because the spot I jumped to in one of the old VODs, which I think was Kunzer's run, where they were the fitness instructor, the smoking fitness instructor, I said the exact same words. I was like, you know, Sunday driver is kind of pointless because if you're using it for safety, because you can just turn on cruise control. I was like, damn, past me already knew what was up. I had just forgotten, I guess. So this, I can't erase. I can't erase this, but I can put like a big X over it just so we know that this is no longer a thing. However, I guess you can remove markings. Wow, that's weird. I didn't know you could I thought you had to have a pencil and eraser for that. Weird. I had no clue. That's actually really interesting. We're gonna put like burner car here because we might actually need this. So I'm gonna try to get up to Hootie's bait and tackle. Okay, burner just works. That's fine. That way we know where this car is. So that way I can come back to it and hopefully use this to like, because I'm thinking to use that to like mow down like hordes. We will need some gas though, and I refuse to take it from this car currently. So this one's in like way too good a shape. So I have to be careful here because if we run into sprint land or anything like that, don't know. I haven't encountered sprinters with the car yet, so I'm curious to see what the hell that nightmare looks like. Okay, there's a walkie-talkie, so that's not a big deal. There's another walkie. I also don't know where this is. Okay, this is up by Long Branch Road, so this is, I think, I don't know where Hootie's bait and tackle is. I think it might be over here. Oh Jesus! Wow, this did pull a decent amount of them. Where am I going? I didn't turn off the car, but if shit goes south, we're just hopping back in and running anyway. Okay, let me turn it off now. What? Since the zombies can open doors, what if they can just open up your car door and just rip you out? Like, that's cool, thanks. What? We've been pretty lucky on sprinter encounters so far. We had a lot right at the beginning, but we haven't seen any out here just yet. Damn, the threefer. Okay. Just trying to dismantle stuff, and I'm trying to take a look at these, see if they got any electronics on them. Guess we got a dude over there. I think this is up near Hootie's. I'm not actually sure. Oh, no. This is the, wait, what? Oh, shit. This is the house we were in. Hang on one second. Would you believe that Finn's being a gremlin? Dude, we got the car and we made it back to this house, and we know that this house is actually a pretty decent, like, base material. Because it's got that fence. Oh, shit. Looks like we got a different situation up here this time, though. There's already... Have you noticed that in regular Extinction, even though we copied the settings directly over, have you noticed that, like, there's more, like, random dead zombie bodies in this? We even got to see the eating mechanic, which I haven't seen in forever. I don't remember seeing that since, like, the very first time I played, actually. Yeah, he can come in here. You can actually shut the door and keep him in here. He's a little fat goblin. Oh. Because there's a hidden snoring mechanic. Oh, man. Looks like I found where the zombies were here, at least. That's good. Oh, shit. No, not right now, Finn. I have to pause.
More fooders.
Erica sent him some more food. He just blasted out of here. Okay. No sprinties. That's good. I was almost certain that that naked boy was going to be sprinting. Well, it's one of those games that has so many mechanics that, yeah, if you were just like, oh, yeah, it's got a... Oh, that person has a photo of a vacation. That's sad. Keyring bottle opener.
Hey!
Shit. I accidentally just hid. I wasn't supposed to do that. It's almost time for the carpentry show, though. That's exciting. We gotta do some killing out here so I can watch my stories.
I gotta see my stories.
How fucked do you think this basement is this time? Cool. Oh wait, we have a flashlight now. There's a Zam down here. Sprint or nay? Okay, this is probably less useful. Because it's a sweet drum set. Let me go turn the light on. Okay, we got 20 minutes until... Oh my god, a box of nails. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's huge. Oh god, there's a lot more in there than I thought there were. They better not have destroyed that TV. I need to watch my stories. You idiot. What the hell was that? Did you see that? Where's this chuckle suck? Where the hell did he go? What? Where?
Hey!
Maybe he go back inside? We did. I'm gonna miss my stories. What is going on with that visual there? That's awful. The idea of beating these dudes' asses so we can get over here to watch our fucking, like, home and garden television. It's the new style of Chinese restaurant. Did the show not start yet? I really don't want to speed up time until I've Okay, there we go.
Finn.
Oh, all right, I'm gonna show them. Oh, dude, you took me. Why would you do that? You're safe. Why? You're such a little piglet. All right, here, say hey to everybody. What you gotta say? What's on your mind? Little meow? No? Everybody's asleep. They can't see. Hidden cat time. Fish. All right. Oh, there he goes. he's got no statement. Inside, he is. He's working with the zombies. Gonna level up our carpentry. Nice. Okay, that was pretty good. We're getting there. We're almost. What was that? Was that a gunshot in the distance? Great. That's exactly what we needed. Water's still on. Carving knife, empty whatever, pizza cutter. Marinara. Some soup. The pasta's uncooked. We got some free zones over here. Okay. So the basement seems decent this time around at this place. The windows are all fucked because they all broke in. There's like bags of shit on the floor here. There's a cigarette, a cupcake. What is this? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's worth grabbing. There was some wine.
Hey!
Okay, I think we're good. I've kind of started doing like yell at him or yell up the stairs, and if you don't hear anything, just run. There's some guys, some sweet kicks. Eye makeup, tweezers, and the tweezers are solid. I think we might have already had tweezers though. A hair iron. Toilet paper. A canoe paddle? Interesting. Ice hockey shoulder pads. Interesting. You can't wear those with a backpack. Huh. That's kind of neat. Actually, let me check and see what color are these sweet kicks. That's pretty slapping. Both of those are very good. We can disassemble this little gray lamp. Nice. Somehow the absolute catastrophic failure sound just kills me. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think there's anything in there. Let me actually, while we have water, let's wash all of our shit. What if there's a mod for wash everything? Like just everything. Like just click one button, just wash all the stuff. Just queues it up. Oh hey, painkillers. Sewing kit, which can be good to fix up clothing and stuff. Hair dye bottle. More tweezies. Some sop. I know soap is good to decrease the amount of time it takes to wash, but that's... Assemble this lamp too, I guess. Nice. Good XP from that, because we didn't. Dude, Bible readings Oh my god. Could that be any shittier? Did we drive the car up here or nah? I don't think I did. I think I gotta go get it. We also didn't fully explore the basement. I need to go, like, actually check that out. I'm surprised that this is it as far as the zombie front. I thought this would be a little bit more packed. Oh. How did that one get in? Or when? Weird. Yeah, when did they slinky dink in here? Dang, that's strange. Puzzle cube. Is that like a... Oh, wow. I was really hoping that was like a thing. There's also this little house over here. We can check and see if there's anything in there for us. I really want to try the reinforcement thing, too, on the bat with, like, the tin cans and stuff. Oh, cool. Well. Notepad. I got a book. Comic book. Pen. All right. Leather jackets. Leather jacket does have the minor... It's got bite protection and everything on it. I might want to maybe swap off the t-shirt and just go leather jacket. It does have a little bit of the penalty on it, but... How did our sleeping bag get... Oh, never mind. It's still there. Never mind. Let me roll this up, I guess. Actually, I don't know if you can roll this one up. Probably gonna get way too hot now, I'd imagine. Alright, we got empty glass over here. Washing menu includes all clothing, weapons equipped, other per item list. I don't see all when we do ours. Oh my god, is that a regular plastic bottle? I can't believe it. I can't even believe it. There's some salmon in there. Oh, it was a mod. Oh, I thought you were saying it was a default. I was like, oh shit, where? Oh, there comes another clown. Wait, did that leather jacket lower combat speed? Ooh, it does. I don't want to have anything debuffing that. I'm just gonna drop that. I'll just go back to a t-shirt. Well, I don't even know where I put the t-shirt. I guess I threw it on the ground over here somewhere. Yeah, I really don't want anything having a combat debuff on us. Washing menus improved. We don't have to bunker up there either. I can easily go somewhere else. I just didn't realize this is where we were. Which that might end up being pretty good if we can get like some walls up and stuff. But I am curious to see. Hello, Fanny, you crazy? I am curious to see what the area beyond this looks like. To make sure not to run over zombie garbage. Ben's going bonkers, so I completely expect to hear some kind of crash here in a minute. Whoa, check that place out. Or how many assholes that has at it. Too many is probably going to be the answer to that question. Yeah, I can already see a few. God, they really do roam a lot. Like, a lot more than I expected them to. Oh my god. I haven't seen a sprinter in a minute either, so we're due. Honk once, find out. I know I saw one bumbling in the woods over there. That's a pretty decent sized house, too. No giga fences for this one, though, so... There's also a the garbage over here, so it'd be a good place to park the car, I guess. If we clear this area out. Because I think the other one just has like a little carport. Okay, they're banging on the doors in there, it sounds like.
Hey!
Hey! It's like the only joke moms say.
Hey!
I wonder how many, Oh shit. Whew. Fucking sprinters, dude. I just love the shift in gameplay from, oh fuck, 28 days later. Like, uh-oh. Because I think that's the thing with the 28 minutes later or whatever it is that just makes them all sprinters but lowers the population. I think that's like, the fact that you can reliably count on the fact that they're all sprinters almost would make it a little bit easier to prep for, because like this is just so, it's just random. So you're just like, oh cool, you got regular, oh my god. And that one can like throw it off so much. Nice. Photograph of the house. That's sad. It's like a different key. I'm glad we used the call to pull him out here though, because if we hadn't, we would have been fighting a sprinter inside, which would have been probably it. I think that would have been it. Sprinters indoors are crazy fucking dangerous. Oh, hey, there's Mechanics 1. Nice. There's pottery. I'll probably grab that here. But I might actually end up building the base here, so. And there's a lot of doors. Yeah, I kind of like this place a little bit more than the other one. Oh, the Knox Gun Owners Club Guide to Guns. I'm assuming that has some skill related to it. The first VHS we've encountered. That's pretty bad. There's a bottle of dye, sewing kit, toolbox. Oh, hey, a toolbox. And some rubber gloves. Did we already have a hatchet? Oh, hey, a rubber hose. Nice. Now, oh, that means we can go, we can get the burner car. And put a little bit of gas in it. Wood glue. I think we already have a... Yeah, I think we've already got... already got some of those. Bath towel, hair iron, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. I like the shower cap. That's pretty cool. There's also a basement in this one too. That's good. Oh damn, dude, banana on the table. Some dry ramen noodles. Just eat that shit raw. Anybody here eat your ramen raw or nah? You guys not doing that. You guys ready to go in the basement and get killed? Because it's coming. Eat that banana. Should probably also drink this milk. Gotta get that weight up. Sleepy pills, all that. Alright, well. Let's see if we get killed going up the stairs.
Hey!
I think we're good. Fell asleep. How many characters have we had tonight? This is actually only the third. We've done shockingly okay. Oh, neat. Those are just reggie gloves. See those too often. Magazine with a crossword puzzle on it. Hair dryer, parfum bottle. And those are painkillers. Yep, they are. Bandage. Wow. I feel like those are super rare now, too. I'm trying to disassemble these electronics while we're here instead of walking around carrying them, wait until we're in a safe spot, because nowhere is really safe. So, nowhere is really safe, so I guess we'll just do what we can. Another residence key. Some more keys all over the place for this one. Okay, so we have a safe place to sleep. I'm definitely going to drive the car up here, I think. I can't even believe we have a car in the first place. Ooh, an alarm clock. Ooh. Let me turn off the alarm in that. We do need that. That alarm clock is going to come in handy. I just need to make sure the alarm is off. Because apparently there's a thing you can do. It's a distraction bag. I was reading about this the other day. Apparently what people do is they take several alarm clocks and set them off at different intervals. And they put them in like a house that you don't stay in that's nearby. And those will randomly go off and attract all the zombies over to it. And I was like, that's pretty smart, actually. So it's just like kind of always going off, so they'll always just be chasing it. All right, here comes Boss Minty. I'm sure this is going to go poorly. Oh, it's like a work... Oh, nice. It's actually got workout equipment. Carpentry chisel, wooden rod, plastering trowel, rake head. A rotten piece of red velvet cake. Another box of nails, dude. Oh my god. Gamers. It is time. Also a Chevelle. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think even got a murder drain. Got the intro to welding thing there. Got a ball pee hammer. Alright. Get sleep on the gym mat. Yeah, I think I'd rather... I mean, this one doesn't have any tall fences or anything, which is a little unfortunate, but, I mean... The other one technically only has... There's electrical, too. Do we have electrical 1 yet? I think we got a different one. I don't think we got electrical 1. Another box of nails. Brother, we have the nails. Oh, there's also a little farming area. Look at that. Anti-sprinter fence. I'm gonna shout just to see if I can clear out the rest of them before I bring the car over here.
Hey!
I fell asleep for like an hour and just woke up because I had a dream about my wheelchair tipping over. Is that? How frequent does that happen? Not the wheelchair tipping over, the dream about it. Oh, look, it's another baby bottle pop. Hell yeah. We also got some seeds. Oh, there's barbed wire. Hell yeah. Cropping for cash. Please don't have Zambi. Thank you. Thank you very much. Another feedy bottle, some scythe. A whetstone. Already got one of those, thankfully. I do wish the barrels in vanilla had something in them, but they don't, unfortunately. With item spawn bumped up? Well, Extinction already has zombie respawn on by default. That's actually the one thing we changed, just because I don't think that's very fun in single player. That's just me, though. I'm sure some people love it. I have to get all these fucking bodies out of here. We really don't need to put this in anywhere. I don't know why I'm putting it in a garage. Do need to get these fucking corpses out of here, though. It's like one of the fastest ways to burn your stamina, too. Now we should do some wood cutting, and then we'll, What? I thought I heard a Zambongi. Can I... Oh my god, can I not get this corpse? Seriously? There we go. I just want these off the path, that way I don't run over them constantly as we come and go. The other ones I don't really give a shit. Alright, what else can I cram in the back here? So we got some... the tire stuff. There's battery in there, I guess. Duct tape. The welding thing. Boxes of nails. I'll come get those here in a minute. Dismantle this. Electrical wire in there. Scrap electronics. Put the hose in there. The whetstone. Welding torch. Light bulbs. All the spare shit that we got. Mechanics 1. Oh, I guess we could go in there and read Mechanics 1, though. They were pretty heavy at the moment. I did notice the hydration pack is pretty heavy, too. The sleeping bag, I can probably pack that up now, because there's really no point in keeping that on us. Like, all the time. We can watch that VHS in there, too. Try to move as much as I can over to the pack. Character is definitely tired. This is T-Quicks, right? Yeah, it's T-Quick. Couldn't remember who it were. I feel like we're so, like, what do we have on us that's so heavy? Oh, whatever, it's fine. Alright, we need to lock the doors because, you know, ass clowns. Even though the windows are, some of them are broken, which is unfortunate, but... Alright, we can at least prevent them from, Okay, once we get some planks, we can, board those up, too, so that should be fine. Any shows coming on anytime soon, or are we good? Good for the time being. think we might be able to watch that. Oh, hang on. God, this does have 3 doors, though. 3 doors down, you could even say. Alright. We can sleep here. We'll probably wake up pretty early. Yeah, I'm gonna get to be 2:30, dude. Thank you everybody for watching tonight. I hope everybody's had a good time. Thank you guys for the 26 gift subs. Thank you for the $10.69 and bits. Thank you for the $4 and dollar monies. I appreciate it. Oh, that's like a doo-doo TV up here. That's not even a good one. I will probably end up just boarding up that one completely, I guess. Are these broken or are these good? These are good. Okay. We can watch this VHS, that way we can get rid of it. And see if this is a... Oh, it actually, yeah, it does teach you reloading and aiming. Look at that. Nice. Watching TV, definitely getting rid of some of that boredom. Okay, we can turn that off. Yeah, I would say if we're gonna do this, we are gonna need to use those nails and try to find some... Weirdly enough, we haven't found many planks this time, which is funny because last time we were swimming in planks but didn't have any nails. That was the one with pottery 2 on it. And we also had like we had the mechanics book too, I think, out there in the car, so let me go grab that really quick. Go get that and read that till daylight, I guess. Oh, and we had the welding one too. Matter of fact, I can just grab all 3 of these and try to read through these in the next couple days, because we're going to try to tear some stuff down, and I'll probably try to chop down some trees and stuff too. See how that goes. Get some planks that way. Alright. And now we read the book. Look at that turbo read. Even though our reading speed is actually debuffed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think we're slow reader. Which, I mean, it's just fine. It doesn't matter. It just takes a little bit longer to do. Alright, Pank. Have a good one. Take it easy. Oh, they get hungry. Go, I guess the next order of business is try to find a generator. Oh, dude, we 69 weight? Hell yeah, gamers. Hell yeah. It's because we started with fast metabolism, I think. So we gotta eat. Nice. Okay, so that's done. Toss that up here, I guess. Eventually I'll find a way to get rid of all this. Put these up here. Okay. And I think we were going to try... I guess let's make some food. I don't think I ever turned off the oven at that one house, which means that probably caught on fire. So that's good. So somewhere there is a... Something is burning. Definitely. It's not our problem now. We left. So... we are gone. Now I do need to remember to... you know... not do that here. Since we're trying to stay here. Oh no, we missed the show. Fuck. Actually, I think we might be able to catch the last couple seconds of it. No. Dang. Oh wait, no, we still got it. That is, I don't know exactly how that works either, because we definitely tuned in like way too late. Maybe it runs it for like, I don't know how that works. That's happened with the cooking show too. My fish fingies burnt. No, they're still cooking. Oh, no. Yes, the fish fingies are ours. Eat the hot fish fingy. I need to eat another fish fingy, I guess. Keep eating. Gotta get them big honking calories. All right. We still got the bat. I was gonna check and see. So we can fix it with. Oh, that's right. We can fix it with wood glue and stuff, and the duct tape. Probably gonna break it, but you know, whatever. Nice. Look at that. That condition back up a little bit. And it gives us some maintenance XP. Oh, and we got some carpentry for that one. That's cool. We can also put some nails in it. Oh, that time it failed, I think. Boo. And I don't know about that time. Oh, I think carpentry, it gives carpentry when it fails? Maybe? I'm actually not sure. Also carrying around a giant jar of bell peppers for some reason. Put that next to this. Guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn off the oven. Oh, boo, Justin. Well, have a good night. Enjoy work tomorrow. Hope it goes okay. Alright, so it's like 2:30 here. It's overcast. Seems to be relatively free of the Zamb out here, so I suppose we could start knocking down some trees. But if that's the case, I really need to like empty out our inventory, so I'm not just like running around carrying 85,000 things. I also wanted to pull the nails out, I guess, and try to do the do on that. Maybe fix the bat. Open up that box of nails first. They basically do have a wildfire mechanic. Shit can just like spread everywhere, and I've seen it like catch fire to fucking everything. It's pretty funny. We do have the nail spiked weapon, so we can get some nails in this. I just need a table to do it. I wonder if this counts as a table. I mean, it's a table, so I would assume that it does. Sure does. Hell yeah. Carpentry XP for it. Baseball bat with nails. Alright. Fix it with duct tape. Fix it again with duct tape. Just keep doing it. Give us that maintenance. Alright, cool. What does that say? Oh, it shows how many times it's been repaired. And the more you repair it, like the faster it like breaks or something. I forget. There's like some mechanic to that. I don't remember what it is. We can also pack up the hydration pack, I think, at this point, because I don't think we need to have that since we have the little bottle of it now. There's also the seltzer water. I can put that in here. We have the hatchet, the claw hammer, the wood glue, can opener. Got the twine, which can go in the trunk for sure. Painkillers and sleeping pills, that can go in the satchel. Chips and all that stuff is fine. I knew we had two things of tweezers. Bandage, pencil, gum. These nails are pretty heavy too. I can throw these in there. Alright, cool. There we go. Now we can go start chopping tree. I hope we don't get killed. God, what a sound. I forgot there's large branches over there too, so that's nice. Sawing logs. Well, that was some automatic gunfire. We should get the nails, go inside, and start boarding shit up. Because it's been done time. We are turbo over encumbered too, so that's great. Alright, let's barricade. We'll lock the door and then we'll barricade. We're gonna be super heavy here for a minute. Gonna barricade this. Probably want to do it on both sides, but that's alright. The only door we're not gonna barricade is the front one. Damn it. Damn it. That has to be a bug. I don't know what that is. That's so weird. Also, I wish if you just barricaded it with like... Yeah, because it like... that absolutely is a bug. There's no way it isn't. Like where if you leave the barricade thing up, see what I'm saying? Like it doesn't work anymore. That's a little irritating. You might have to just have the... Maybe you could do it straight from the build menu. Oh, I mean, that doesn't really save a lot of time. Let me barricade all these windows. Then we'll get some extra sheets for them. It looks like if you do it from the build menu, it like it retains. I don't know why. Yeah, you can do inside and outside. I'll probably do that here in a minute. I'm just trying to get all the ground floor ones done so far. The basement's fine. We don't need to do that. Trying to make use of all these planks that we just farmed out. Hopefully that gunfire event doesn't draw anything over here. That'd be nice if it didn't. What is this? You used to be able to do like 3 or 4 boards up on the window. I don't know what happened to that. I don't know if that's just like gone. And I remember being able to do that like pretty early. I don't remember having to like wait to do that. Then again, maybe we just started with like a higher carpentry skill than I was used to or something. That time that I did that. You can do up to 4 boards? How the hell does that work? Do you just put it in the exact same spot or something? No, because that's... Oh, is that how it works? Okay. That makes sense. Wait, am I out of boards? Get out of here. Are you serious? Jeez. Go check and see if there's more over here that just got thrown on the ground from the sawing. Yep. Sure enough. I guess it doesn't just... I guess it doesn't show visually that you can put up another one. Let me try doing... Oh, well, I guess we'll do that like on a broken one. Oh yeah, sure enough. Look at that. That's cool. Awesome. I just realized that wasn't even a broken one. Are we... Oh, it's because we ran out again. Okay, that makes sense. No, and I think their attacks break like one at a time. The thing is, though, in this instance, it's mostly just going to buy us time if they start doing that, which is fine. That's good. So time is pretty important too. Oh, okay. Sawing the logs, sawing the logs. Time is money, friend. No, wrong side. Could you imagine if we barricaded this and then they somehow just unlocked it, just came in? It's like, cool, nice. Wait. Okay, phew. I thought the power was out. I was like, oh god. I was like, what happened? That was about the door, so I guess I'll just hit that one a couple times. And I think we are out of stuff now. Probably screws? Or nails? No, we're not out. It's just doing that thing again. It's so weird. Doing this to level up carpentry too sucks. Like that's such a weenie amount. Okay, yeah, because like if you look at it, so we did, what was it? Chop down those trees, saw the logs, all that stuff, and we still only got like what, like literally not a lot. We didn't get much at all. Better off just wait until tomorrow to watch the show to get up to 3. I think, like I said, I think 3 is when we can build like the tall like fences or whatever. Which that'll be good. You build that around stuff. Look at all those boards, man. That's pretty cool. Except for this one over here, which we need to do more boards for that probably, but that's okay. What time is it? Not quite time to get pretty tired, getting hungry. Not to leave anything over here. Couple more planks. Grab those. Half a lemon pie. Yes, give me half the lemon. Okay, let's do one more here, I guess, because this one was broken. We do one more over here, because screw it. Why not? Yeah, I think that's it for plonks on us. Yeah, just need to do the food. Need to put a sheet up over there too. I'll probably end up taking the anything frozen that we can do. We got bacon. Not a lot of bacon though. It's a very small amount. Did the job. We hurt ourselves a little bit by blasting the whatever. Alright, cool. Well, nice and boarded up here. Just need to lock this door now. So we have one area that they could easily bust into, but eventually what we could do is just do the rope ladder thing and get in and out that way, which would also be good. And I would say we'll rest here, and then what we can do is... What is that?
Attention,
it's too late
citizens.
for this. What is this?
Nuclear strike
what are you
imminent.
doing? It's too late. It's
Please
scary.
exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Thank you, Ewok.
Thank you for your
I broke it.
cooperation.
Thank you, Ewok. Y'all give them some love in chat. Thank you for being great. You the bomb. As always. Whoa. there goes Ish to desecrate the cup. Y'all give Ewok some love. Thank you for being great and keeping the show in business. Heck yeah. I'm gonna grab these grab this curtain up here and take it to the thing down below. So you don't have to worry about that. Yes, I know. I'll close the curtain. There you go. Board it up, and we got the curtains on it. I think we have curtains on all the bottom windows, and boards on all of them, which is good. Even though zombies can see through the other one over there, so I guess I need to do something about that. Let me go grab another sheet. I just realized it might be kind of tricky for water. I didn't see like a well or anything around here, but that's okay. We can just do water collection and then do boil it or whatever. It should be fine. Basement's pretty good too. Got a decent amount of stuff in it. And we got a trash can for dumping our garbage. Finally. A place for me. I didn't try using the tin can to reinforce the baseball bat either. Probably could have done that. Trying to think if there was anything else we could read. Oh yeah, there was the welding book. We can read that. Read that while we wait on our stories. I don't even know where it went. Been raining for... I've actually seen a decent amount of rain from doing these Extinction seeds. I don't know if that's just like more common with Extinction or what. Ooh. Let me go ahead and turn the TV on before we do anything. That way I don't miss it. Because you can just turn these on and just have them on and it'll happen whenever. But that also means we'll catch the cooking show, I guess, too. Thing is, too, you can read while you watch TV and get both the things at once. Look at that. Alright, once we catch the carpentry thing... Getting as close to 3... That's getting there. Almost. I can't wait to read these books and then throw them in the trash. Just walk over the garbage can, just chuck it in there, be like, and done. Finished. Alright. So, I'm trying to think of things that we still need to acquire. Need some more planks to finish boarding up everything here, which is fine. We got nasty-ass zombies over there. We got the hunger. We have the hunger. I don't know if we need to do any more tree chopping just yet, because we can do that here in a second. I'm trying to think of what else we need to do right now. Big fences would be nice, but don't necessarily need to do that yet. We could try to find some gas. We recently fixed our bat, so we can go smack things with that. Pack these up. Might pack up the hydration pack too, because it does get Yeah, probably no reason to have that the entire time. I'm gonna leave the hatchet here. And then I'm probably gonna regret doing that. That's gonna be amazing. What else can I leave here? Probably leave the saw here. Realistic, I could leave most of the tools here, but it doesn't matter. Alright, so we've got drink some of the fluid. Oh, I think we already said to auto drink it. That's fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave. I think we can safely mark this as my house. I think that's gonna be. This is gonna be it. We put my house. Could probably be a little bit larger. My house. I still can't get over that. I'm never gonna get over my house from Silent Hill Wet, Moist, or whatever the hell that shit's called. Some stupid name. How bad do you think it's gonna be to get up to Hootie's bait and tackle? Man, I was a little bit concerned there for a second. I was like, why is this not starting? I was like, this thing's in like great shape. Yeah, down coming or some, who cares, right? It's not worth knowing the name of it. I'm glad we took a look at that because that's a cool place. All right, no sprinties over here. Oh my god, do you see that pack? Holy shit. That's a big group over there. Oh boy. How about we ignore that for the time being? We can see what's over here. We'll go see what's over here instead. Would you believe it? It's the Squeegee Boys.
Hey!
Wow. Didn't even turn to look at us. Oh shit, Sprinter. God, the sound they make is horrible. What? Shit. Big whiff. Yeah, there's just a few of them. All right. Shit. That normally pulls from pretty far. Oh, Sprinter. This could be bad. Well, the Sprinters will get here first. We know that. This might actually be like a good way to filter in some of these. Okay, the alarm's done. Oh, jeez. Those fucking Sprinters, dude, they're crazy. Just look up, you're like, no, 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 no. Yeah, see, they're mad at that house. So they're gonna go over there and just start smashing it up. Like the jerks that they are. That one's moving pretty quick. Shit. I fucked up. time that bad. God, that's crazy, man. That was almost it. One bad timing on the swing. We're tired now, so it's gonna be a little bit harder to kill these guys. I can knock anything down there. Now, if there's more of them over here, we're probably gonna just get in the car and leave. Nice. Nice. Still another one, but I don't know where it is. Might be inside. There it is. If that's the one I even heard. It wasn't.
Hey!
Fuck. It's a sprinter. Shit. He's just having trouble getting through the thing, I think. Yep, there he goes. Ooh. Oh my god, I thought he was dead. We gotta go. That sprinter might get me before we get in the car. Good God. Yeah, run his ass over. Okay, so we didn't get a chance to even loot that house. That's fine. Oh boy. I thought he was dead. He got back up. I was like, uh-oh. That's not right. They follow pretty far sometimes. They might actually follow us back here. Which oh, never mind. They've already found their way here. Okay. Holy shit, that sprinter chased the car. Oh my god. Well, I guess that's one thing to keep an eye on. It's like, oh, did some chases? But like, you damn sure the sprinters did. They're just running after your ass. Boy, Sunday Driver could kick your ass there too, because you don't drive fast enough that you could realistically pull like a group of sprinters and just never get away from them. Okay, well we beat the hell out of our bat that time, that's for sure. Need to start, I guess, trying to fix that. So let's go get wood glue, which we should have some left in here, and maybe some duct tape. If we still have some, I think we do. Oh, balls. We don't. Ooh. Damn. Oh, no, we have wood. Yeah, we have wood glue with us. Oh, no, I guess I can't use wood glue on that one. I can't remember if nailing the bat is... Or maybe we've just repaired it too many times. I don't really remember exactly what the deal is with that. Maybe I have to do duct tape on it now or something. I have no idea. Okay, let's see. We got more nails. We can always nail more nails into it. I don't think that's how that works either. Need to find like a crowbar or something. Or like a fire axe or whatever. Guess I'll have to get more duct tape and see if I can do something with that. Okay, reinforced long weapon. We need screws, tin can. Screws, tin can, rag, baseball bat. Oh, well, I can't do... Okay, it has to be like a regular... Has to be a regular baseball bat. Okay. Well, I guess I will keep that in mind. I don't think nailing the bat is worth it. Doesn't seem like it anyway. Oh, good. These two wandered over here too. Great. Yeah, we need to get back to all hail Lord and Savior Crowbar. I think it'd be kind of cool to try to get into the Riverside PD or FD, even though that's probably going to be a bitch. If we take that gas can with us and get some gas, we can go to that burner car and use it to just run over a shitload of them. And hopefully not get stuck. Yeah, you can make wood spears pretty easy. You can even, if you have the right things for them, you can do the, what is it, wood, or you can burn the wood to, like, reinforce it or whatever. The hell did you come from? Well, they really were. They just showed up. Okay. Oh, you know what's actually really good is this this feeding trough out here is going to fill up with water too. Jeez. That's crazy. That'll be a good source of water there. I think I can also build stairs up to the roof to build the water collection things, and I think you can plumb them with the wrench. And that way we can have water going in there. I still think that needs to be boiled, though. I'm pretty sure, the rainwater. A lot of dickheads up here still. Yeah, I think what I wouldn't mind doing here is trying to get to the Riverside, like PD and stuff. Pretty Pearl, thank you for killing the dead cub that was already dead. Now it's Giga dead. Ultra super dead. Link. That's what we need to do. We need to make like the nobody else cares about the cups nearly as much as we do. We should use Claude CBT to create the ultimate cup. Because AI will save us. Just bash them. I'm trying to clear these out before we pause for a bit, because I don't want these dudes this close to the base. I do wonder if we get duct tape again, if we can fix this bat, or if that's just like the drawback to having the nails in it if you can't repair it anymore or something. Or it can only be repaired 6 times. I have no idea what the limit is on that. I don't normally use repairable weapon. I like to just use like the crowbars and shit. Probably my preferred. Okay. We're out of breath. But look at this, dude. We've only gone through 3 characters in Extinction tonight. That's pretty cool. It is turbo late. I'm about to stop here because it's 3:12. Hey man, at least we're having fun. I'm having fun anyway, so hopefully y'all are having fun while I'm having fun, because that would be unfortunate if not. Alright, let's hop in the car and we are gonna save there. Yeah, I'm surprised, man. I 100% thought we would have several more characters for Extinction, but we've actually been doing okay. Next up is to find a couple crowbars or something like that for our melee weapons, and then if we can, somehow track down like a good shotgun. Preferably like the tactical shotgun or something. Whichever one can fire as fast as possible, because we're going to have to deal with sprinters, which is going to be a pain in the ass. What happened to Sass? Sass's character is totally fine. They're good. I just wanted to try Extinction because I was also getting tired of dealing with the Restless Sleeper trait, because it is really annoying. Like one of the most annoying. Sass is basically a god. I like to think that Sass's character, if we don't pick it back up, just kind of went on to live the happiest life ever and killed every single zombie. Honestly, raiding the police armory won't be too bad because there's a back entrance in Riverside, so we could probably sneak in there and go straight downstairs, break all the stuff to get in there. The only problem is most of the ammo and shit is on the 3rd floor, and we're going to have to either get a sledgehammer or get a welding rig to... Yeah, it takes time to break down the doors, but the way the Riverside PD works is that there's a back door, and then you can go into the garage, then another door, then down the stairs, then another door, and then another door, and then you finally get to the downstairs armory part, which gives you tons of time to break it. As a matter of fact, I would imagine they'd probably just give up. They'd probably get into like the garage, but I doubt they. And there's like two or three exits out of there, which is really good, so you can bust out. So the worst part would probably be getting the car kind of close and then sneaking. It'll be sneaking around that backside, I think, is going to be the hardest part. But then once we get back there, we could probably just creep through there. We'll make some noise breaking the gates, but... Because I don't know if it's a bug right now or if there's supposed to be like a separate key for the PD, like, armories and shit. Because none of the keys I've seen from any of the PlayStations work. Which makes sense, I guess, because why would your standard police key work for, like, a, you know, secure area? But as long as we take a crowbar or a hatchet or any type of axe, we can knock those down. So, and it won't take super long. So, but yeah, so that's just the Riverside one, I think, because I think the other one's unlocked, but I'm not really sure. But so far, yeah, we had, who do we have tonight? We had Red, P-Quick, and Red was the one that got bitten, like, randomly in the thing, right? When we were walking out of the whatever. I can't even remember. I feel like I appreciate this photo I took several years ago when I was in the school of a raven getting spooked by something in the bushes. Quote the raven. Sturg, that was it. Yeah, so we had Sturg, Red, and T-Quick. T-Quick seems to be the... I think T-Quick will maybe be the longest survivor. I think they might already be, because Red's was, what, three days? Something like that. Anyway. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably do a little bit more of this. And then we will do the do. So I'll see y'all then. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.